Oh, fuck. Hello? Nah. Ain't no way Unk's live at this time. Ain't no way, bro. What's good? Damn, BBL NAVI. Who got you waking up this early? You, J&M? Come on. Yes, bro, because we watched EMA all of a sudden. 100%. Anything to avoid ranked. %1000%, bro. Anything to avoid ranked. Really. That's a terrible experience. Oh, it's muted. Let's see how things are done over here. Yeah, the progress is that it's not happening, JNM. Wake up, bro.
Long have we waited, but that wait is finally over. All around the world, many regions, maybe too many, have their Toronto representatives already. So it is time that the EMEA teams battle for a chance to represent our region in the global stage. Hello everyone, and welcome to the EMEA Stage 1 playoffs. Coming to you live from Berlin, Germany.
Tech pause today, Chad, or no?
I will be your host for the day, joined in here on the desk by Billy and Minnie. Minnie, we haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
I've been at home chilling.
That's
watching the games. I've been enjoying all the tech pools from home.
So you've enjoyed them?
Sorry, I didn't deliver on that tech pools there. I was worried for a second that I'm making a joke that I shouldn't, but come on.
Guys, if there's a tech pause today, this might be the death of the EU region.
I moved to Berlin, officially a Berliner. So yeah, it's been great. I've just been settling in, enjoying the sun. So yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Well, it's good to know that we have some changes, some things that stay the same, but obviously it was the end of the regular season and moving on to playoffs. Let's take a look at the standings to remind people of how things ended. Any surprises that you have here? Any highlights for you? I'll start with you, Minnie.
I think the elephant in the room here is Vitality. I think that the rest of the bracket looks reasonable, but Vitality coming in at 4th, like the start of the year, we're saying they're a super team coming in. They perform the best at kickoff. And they're 4th. They're in this lower bracket already. And their game that they have to play is against Fnatic or FUT. That's not going to be an easy first game.
No, I have to agree. I think I'm excited though for Team Heretics and Team Liquid, of course. They're just one match away from qualifying to Masters Toronto. But I think as well, looking at the teams here, there's a couple of dark horses. BBL are probably the ones that shout out to me. I think that they could go on a good run here.
Yeah, BBL for the first time making playoffs. Let's go! I'm so on this train. Yes, but the matches that we're going to have today, as you were seeing at the beginning of that bracket, is going to be BBL going up against NAVI, followed by FUT versus Fnatic. Nobody will qualify today, but nobody will go home. So it's a good and exciting
that's a big game, huh?
Start from here. But let's take a look at what we have from the rest of the world, because as I was saying, many regions have already all the teams sorted out for Toronto, and this is where we're looking ahead. Any surprises or any very strong support coming from any of these teams? Minnie, I'll start with you.
Neff, Billy, he said if Billy makes Toronto, he'll do a Sage cosplay. Oh, hell nah. What's he saying? Show the fit, bro. Nah, get him out of here. Nah, get him out of here. What the fuck? Nah, he's done for, bro. That's enough of that.
Really upset that they did this to my girl Astra. She didn't need a nerf. She didn't need this. But hey, I mean, go ahead. The Yoru one, I think is interesting. I think that it's probably going to make him more balanced, right? I think that this is kind of a needed change. Like his ultimate is so strong. You can get so much information from it. So yeah, I think this just balances him out a little bit. I'm not expecting to see that pick rate lowered at all.
Okay, Minnie, anything you want to add to
Yeah,
those
I think
changes?
I agree with Billy in general. I think Yoru is to be played a lot. But I think this almost foreshadows the Teo nerfs a little bit, where Yoru and Teo, that kind of combination might not be as potent. So.
Yeah,
Hey guys, we're cheering for BBL, right?
Anyway,
in this
we're in
BBL
playoffs,
match.
And speaking about playing, I love some games. So I'm gonna put you two to the test. It is time to do some all-stars. We've seen some new faces coming into the region.
Wait, there's
some
Turkish.
surprises.
Wait,
but I wanted
bro,
to,
BBL is not even a Turkish team anymore.
To play a little bit of a game. If you're watching from home or if you're
we only have
watching,
2 Turkish
join us.
guys.
You will need somewhere to write
And the
on.
other
You can
team
use
has
your
2 Turkish
screen,
guys.
Of course, but it is time to create your ideal roster. I'm going to. The rules are very, very simple. Okay, I'm going to show you a reel of contenders. There's going to be 20 players coming in the back of you, and I will run the reel a couple of times. The first time, you only have to look at it, and I've given you whiteboards, so if you want, you can take some notes for the possible players that you would like to have on your ideal team. And then we'll play the reel a second time around, and then you will battle. Whoever buses first, when you see the player that you want, you will get him for your team. Everybody good? You understand? At home as well? You have your buses ready at home? Okay, so let's bring it up and start with the players. Are there any, before we even see the faces, any players that you would really like to have on your team? Praying that it's there?
Fnatic.
No, a player.
All of Fnatic players.
Oh, okay, any. Oh, okay, we have the first one. Okay, so right now, just take a look at them. Levin.
I'm going to pretend to
Mr. Fallen, yeah. Martine.
You have to buzz the player.
Crashies.
I'm over it.
In playoffs and you have that 3rd seed, what would it mean to you both to be able to make it to Masters Toronto, especially for yourself, Qual, and coming from Canada?
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Canada, I'm from Toronto.
Yeah.
Like, everybody there like knows that I became a pro and they're super happy for me. Like, my families are, like, my girl and my kid are there. And like, I really want my kid to go to a Masters. That would be like a dream.
Kid?
Like, if I were to see her in the crowd or something, like, I would be very happy and I want her to like be proud of me. So yeah, it means like a lot to me. Like, this has been my dream my entire life.
We have to get you there.
Yeah,
we have to get you
so
there. I
sweet.
back you 100.
Damn. All right, I take it back. Let's cheer for Navi. Fuck. Is this next upcoming match the qualifier? No, it's not. It's literally the first round.
Have it on your team?
Yep.
You happy with your decision?
I think he's the...
Oh my god, you're so annoying, bro.
Right now.
Holy shit.
Phenomenal. I think he's like top 10 rated in the league. So I'm having that on my team.
And Nero Hearts as well. Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, you're fine with that? Okay, let's keep going. Okay. You're on a rampage. Martine, why Martine?
That's the highest rated player in the league.
Okay.
So
fair,
I've got the
fair.
stats in my head. I'm just going down the stats list.
You didn't even need to take notes. Like, okay, I see what you're doing.
I had him on my list,
but
but
you weren't quick
then
enough.
I realized I already had 5 more people, and now I've forgotten.
You better
who's
start
filling what
working. He's
roles,
already
but-
has.
Yeah,
He
okay,
already
put me
has
to
2
work.
players.
Put me to
Okay.
work.
Okay, let's keep going.
I'm a little disappointed that the BBL team is not
Really?
Turkish
Okay.
anymore, but I guess they had to.
Are you guys for real?
The second high. Sorry, Martine's second
she
highest.
was. I'm sorry, but she actually pressed it first.
Sorry.
So I am so sorry. Billy,
wasn't
you get Sib up on your team. He just assumed.
No, I was no.
He just assumed.
No. I was talking about Martine and Miniboo. I passed on Miniboo.
Yeah.
He's the highest rated player. I messed
Yeah.
up. Yeah, I
That's
messed
okay.
up.
That's okay. Yeah, I want
That's
to
why I
go.
was so surprised that nobody. Like,
Yeah, my
okay.
bad.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
I didn't
Billy.
even think about it. I mean, I'm tier 2 defender. It makes sense to have
Beyond
something
is
from
here?
tier 2 on my team. So.
Okay, absolutely. Let's keep going.
That's the
for
highest
do
rated
this?
smokes
Okay.
player.
Okay. Honestly, yes, that works. Okay.
These guys, they better be nice people. I don't know anything really
you need
about
to think
them.
also about the synergies within your team, but
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it.
You
I'm
need
not mad at it.
synergy when
Let's
you
keep
got
going.
stats.
Let's keep going. It's sociable,
Yep,
right?
sociable.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, recon player,
Are
fantastic.
you scared that we finish the players then?
What do you mean?
Okay. No, I'm
he's
just saying.
good.
No,
He's
I
good.
like it. I like it.
He's good.
I also like the fact that you have one from each team.
Yeah, you're being very quick about
Yeah.
this.
Am I?
Okay. Yeah, you really are.
I need a
Okay.
I need a sentinel player. You gotta
Girl, you need to step
deny
up.
me
You
a
need to
sentinel
step up.
player.
Let's keep going.
Oh shit.
Rian's is a good one. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter which is live. It's okay.
Real mini just came out for a
It's just
second.
too good. I don't think you even need to defend it.
I don't. Yeah. I don't.
It's
think I need
Rian's.
to.
So let's keep going. You know, we don't have all the time in the world. We need to get the players started.
Oh, her reaction time's better than me.
Wait, did I get that first?
Yes,
Oh my
exactly. You
goodness.
did.
Because you're closer to
Girl,
me.
your
Yeah.
team is looking stacked. I actually
It
really
actually is. I
like your
really
team.
thought this through. I really did.
Okay, okay. You still need to do a list, but
fine,
we'll
it's
get
fine.
there. We'll get there. Okay. You only need one more player. Do you think you know what you want? Oh.
Going.
He can't play sentinel though, can he? Oh, she did it again.
She's
Fuck,
too-
what is this?
I'm
You're
so
too slow,
sorry,
you're too
Minnie.
slow.
That was me.
Wait, what? You got that?
Producer confirmation.
Oh no.
I'm not so sure.
Oh no.
The last shot on him.
I think I actually messed that up, but I'll take it.
I mean, I
That's
think
crazy.
it looks unreal on your side. I'm not gonna lie.
On my side?
Okay. Okay, before you defend your team, Billy,
My word.
let's keep rolling with the
Let's
players because
finish
now
this,
at
yep.
least you're only playing against yourself. You need 2 more players
Yeah.
to finish up your roster, so let's keep rolling some players.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll take Profec.
I see what
Yeah.
you're doing here.
I'll take
I see
Profec.
what you're doing
But
here.
now I can't remember who's left for me to take.
I don't even know
the last one.
Profec, I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm panicking.
I think Chatterjee might be
I had the right
last.
letters backwards.
I'll
Oh
have to
fuck,
take
I
it.
just wrote
So you
chat.
have to
Fine,
take
though.
him.
That's fine.
You should have
Okay.
put someone really
Yeah.
not as good at the last. Because Yataje's
Well,
a
first
good
of all,
pick.
I only gave the names and they shuffled the order.
Oh,
so,
okay,
you know, I was
okay,
just making
okay,
sure that there was a
okay.
little bit of everything. Okay, so as we walk on by, these are
I
going
don't
to be
even
your
know
2
the
teams.
answer
If you're
here.
watching from home, please let us know what team you ended up with and
Oh.
which one do you like from this 2? Which one do you think
You
will
gotta
do better?
remember, we're
Are you
also
coaching this
coaching.
team?
I don't know what your coaching style is, but I'm happy with this team for my
That's
coaching
crazy.
style.
He's pulling the coaching cards. Like that's actually crazy.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Min, do
I
you
don't
like your
know.
team then?
Yeah, it's good.
What about
Lots
you,
of highly
Billy?
rated players.
What's your main strat?
I think that you have to back yourself, and I think
How many-
I've gone for players that all have really great vibes as well. I think that they could all get along super well.
I think you can also run some double sentinel on your side.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah. I
very
really
on
like it.
meta, yeah.
You also have a very versatile team. You can run the double duelist. But today, and speaking about the versatility, it's the day of
What
the
the
Turkish
fuck is this
rookies with
word?
Levin, Sociable, and Ruxic, all impressing most of us during stage 1. What do you make? Do you have a favorite, Billy?
Honestly, it's really hard.
Seems like
to
I'm gonna
say
be
my
cranky
favorites.
today.
Maybe
Don't
Sociable,
start Father
actually, just because
McSqueezy.
it's crazy that we're
I
even
feel that
calling
too,
him a
man.
rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and the people that he's played amongst, you know, the likes of Woot, the likes of Yetaje, like it's
Jaden,
crazy
you're going to
that
the
he's found
gym? I'm
himself in
proud of you, bro.
VCT only
Have a
this
good
year.
workout.
So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing him play. But honestly, like each of these players have impressed me so far.
Yeah, I think for me, Sociable and Ruxic are these players that I had high expectations for this year. Sociable should have been in this league a long time ago.
Ages
like he's
ago.
only
Oh
just
god,
got
what's
here.
up, Bang?
Very different
What's up,
styles, I
Dex?
think, but both of them are incredible.
Yeah, exactly. And Sociable is going up against Ruxic.
What's the
as
occasion,
you were
Dex?
just mentioned, and we have a quote from last week, I believe, saying that he wants to play against him because he's his ex-teammate. He also played against
Is it
him.
breakfast?
So it's very good that we're going to be seeing this head-to-head. But obviously, Ruxic also helped lead Navi to an impressive performance against Vitality to secure
The new
that third
McCrispy
seed.
strips.
Minnie, you were
Sheesh.
mentioning seeing Vitality on fourth is on a fourth seed. It comes off as a surprise, but we cannot underestimate, for some reason, all the things that Navi are going to do, and especially Ruxic.
Yeah, I mean, Ruxic hasn't had, until recently, I don't think he had a great year. I was
I need
hyping
Angel
him up coming into this year as the rookie. I thought he was going to be
to either
top
drop
two
30
player
or
in
3.
EMEA. And I think that now he's coming into form as probably Navi's best player.
I need Angel to
he's
drop
able
30
take
or
over
3.
games versus teams like Vitality. So that's a very good sign for him going into the game today.
Yeah, I think Ruxic had a stellar performance against Vitality, especially on that Haven. He was absolutely ridiculous. 9 first kills, 0 first deaths. Of course, you want your smokes to still be up, and he was never giving away that first engagement. So, yeah, I think he's been performing so great.
This game is so hard now, chat. You guys are probably not here for it, but I was playing ranked yesterday. It's so hard.
See him kind of come to the light now, as you say, Mini. My only thing
Actually,
today is that he's going up against someone like Profek, who has also been such a great controller player.
Both on your team, actually, from the All-Star. I'm kind of sad that they're not, that the bracket is not flipped, because I would have liked him to go against Team Liquid if they are to win today, to have that Kiko versus Ruxic. I think it would be very interesting to see. But when we take a look at the history also between players, it is something that we cannot forget. We saw Yampi playing for a very long time in Liquid. This year he moves on to the IGL, and today he's going to be going up against Angel. The record is on an 8-2 to Angel, actually, surprisingly. But that is definitely a head-to-head that we have to be excited for.
Look at Angel go, bro.
I think people just forget that Angel's one of the GOATs in the EMEA. But yeah, Yampi's now got his system. He's got things going. It's looking good for him.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's wait no more. We've waited long enough, so let's welcome our teams to the stage.
Here we go, chat.
And let's get this play.
I haven't watched the NBA in a while, so
Stage 1 started.
Honestly, the fact that EU League got pushed forward,
it doesn't matter.
Worked out great for me personally.
First or fourth, what matters is what you do in playoffs. If you get there.
I've come second in a lot of grand finals, so has Patty. I think it would be good for us to finally win.
I'm excited to see if we have what it takes to win playoffs.
Sadak, I haven't seen him in a while, huh?
I have a goal to qualify for Toronto, and we're going this way.
Billy, what can we expect now focusing on this first map on Lotus?
No?
Lotus for me is interesting.
BBL?
I like that
Really?
Navi decided to switch up their composition. I know that the first kind of iteration we saw, I wasn't a huge fan, but of course,
I don't think I am,
Lotus,
Bex.
we're probably expecting to see them play the same agents.
Do you think
That would
they
be
go
so
again?
fucked.
Yeah, I think so. Like, even though they lost, what do you think they'll change?
I think they've
up?
changed composition so many times on Lotus, and it's been red every. It's been a loss every time. That I don't know what to expect from Navi anymore.
It's a very FUT approach, right? Especially on Lotus, it's like, oh, we try a composition, we're a little bit surprising, and we change it if it doesn't work. Let's take a look at the agent select. And Navi, you were right.
The Deadlock and Tejo.
Okay.
Listen, do you know what?
Deadlock
At least it's not
is
Angel on the
Cypher.
Tejo, because when Angel was playing Tejo on Lotus, it didn't look totally great. It
double
felt like he was
Sentinel?
very kind of, you know, not in line with the rest of what his team were trying to do. So I think Shao, this is nice for me because we've seen him play the Tejo.
This
on the
Navi
Trail,
comp
and it
is
didn't
mid,
look
no?
bad.
I like them starting defense here with a double Sensi as well. I think Deadlock has value on this map in terms of like a little bit of gimmick value. The net early on to take rubble control is going to be really big for Navi. BBL are going to have to figure out quickly, and maybe in some timeouts, figure out how they're going to deal with the double Sentinel.
Yeah, absolutely.
start
We've seen
defense,
a lot of
right?
double
They start
Sentinel
defense.
here. Angel is his first time on the Deadlock. So I'm really looking forward to see how this defense goes. And I'm also really looking forward to tossing this over to our casters for this match. It's Hasa and Cairo.
Thanks, guys. Yes, in what proves to potentially be a historic day for BBL, their debut in a playoff stage and a chance to make it 4 consecutive wins.
The admins are shaking in their boots at the thought of a tech pause.
Navi are here and ready to play spoiler, fresh off the back of a win against last time's kickoff champs.
Yeah, and as well as that, Hazza, when we look at stage 1 for Navi, the full time they haven't changed the comp when they've revisited a map. They're revisiting Lotus, changing it for the first time in playoffs. For BBL, we've seen them start to regress in terms of playing with a jet now rather than playing with more intricate compositionally wise. So looking at this, looking at Lotus, there's so much to be excited about.
Absolutely, and you hit the nail on the head. The desk as well stressed it in detail. Navi haven't won this map since week 1, stage 1, 2024.
Damn, what the fuck is their first playoff?
They have a trend of wanting to play it and then changing the comp. They've done so the last 4 times, this the 5th. Starting on the defense, you can already see the protocols in place. Early positioning Angel outside of A. Stacked setup C to be tested.
Mound fight easily won with the dump of utility. Something that BBL like to do. They love to go in mid-round and take their time. 11-0 with a chance to
Would he dare?
do a close left. Doesn't.
Oh,
Rooks
God.
at the same time gets the entry.
Yeah, so much damage offloaded in that exchange. I mean, BBL, they can't have the green light and hit C simply based on the fact that the util ran out, and now with Angel reinforcing the A lobby side.
Tried lurking off of the Beth.
And even further time for Navi to reset. It's a
Dude, the
5
deadlock
versus
wall is
3,
so
and
annoying.
BBL have to give up all the ground that they've got on sand.
Still though, you look towards Angel all alone on the east side. Untradeable. He knows what he needs to do. Backing off and playing a lot more passive.
There was also a cam up in sand as well that only just got
you guys
broken
are
by
good, don't
Yampi
worry.
on the way out. So a little bit of an information vacuum, but very quickly that void is filled. Navi now know. The captain calling it in. A, where BBL will look to end this.
Something that BBL have been very good at is fighting back in 1vx's, 2vx's, and a 3 versus 5. Can they do it here?
That's the question you're asking, and it's going to come through some clever positioning perhaps. Yampi leading the charge, Sociable right behind him. 2 players walking into the stairwell and 2 making an approach from spawn.
Chance, you've got to be looking towards that B. Heaven player, and it's Prophet that gets the first kill.
Oh, yeah, but they're off site now, Cairo, so this is a problem, and the smokes are up.
Yeah, I mean, just going to defuse here. You need a player to get off the defuse, but
He's
Yampi
on
comes
it.
in the right time. Still the defuse coming through, and Navi gets the pistol.
Sociable's going to walk away and wipe the slate clean.
They just stick it
but
through
that's
the
a
smoke?
frustrating way to lose the first. We know that BBL's pistols have been good, the best worldwide, some may say. And that always comes through the slight deviation in terms of preparation, but this round, when you go 2 players down,
how's
you're
Angel
never
still
gonna be
so
falling
quick?
back on what that preparation looks like. It's always plan B.
something to keep our eye on as well as we move through this map is Levin,
Oh my
right?
God,
It's been feast or famine for him on the duelist. Something interesting about him on the Jet. He's tied first in first kill percentage per round, right? But he's also third in first deaths per round from stage 1.
That's exactly it. To just bounce off what you've said, ever since the Liquid game, he's always gone positive in first engagements, but they do still take a heavy toll.
Ooh.
That's another one of them. Koala Noob with the punish.
Koala.
This round for BBL, a bit of a write-off. It is just that Outlaw, which has now exchanged hands, and as Profek reloads it, Na'Vi should know. Absolutely no reason to give BBL what they want here.
It's a big investment towards your anti-eco.
Something that we've seen the other Turkish team do as well, FUT. They have been playing the exact same way, looking to try and set up Zeus, both duelists from last year in the Turkish Challenger League.
Get through this A rubble fight once again as Yuto comes through, but Ruxic taking
The
that
Outlaw
big.
Force on second
Brings it
round.
back to 4 versus
Kinda
4.
nice.
Angel in a do-or-die position.
He's the only player here, so he's got to try and go scorched earth. The drone,
does it clear him?
Not gonna clear the corner, so how much more does
Angel
get?
Redditch?
There's only one player pathing into him, like you say. Sociable has to open up the door for a second time, but Angel still not quite going for this time.
Angel died. Oh,
And
God.
he drops. Oh, this is going to be massive, Hazard.
Oh, God.
Spike still to make its way onto site, and look at the time.
10 seconds or so. That's factoring in the spike plant, and still BBL not quite getting to work. Yampi finally drops into the deck, but so does the rest of his squad. Koala Noob makes it 3 on the round. Profek in this 1 versus 2 still has you on the edge of your seat. It's a spray that could line up for him. He's
Oh
got
my
the
God, he had
burst.
chance.
But Shao saves the day. Na'Vi through the anti-eco, but not without a scratch or two.
Yeah, playoffs drama, getting close, tight margins.
The
I mean,
second
that's
round
what you'd
Outlaws?
imagine
Kinda
between these
scary.
two, our mega seed 2 and seed 3 from Alpha. Now we head in towards BBL's rifle round, and they've done so
Caught him on
much
the
damage
3-2-1, yeah.
to Navi that this bonus should be not much of a conversation.
True. In terms of converting those rounds, Na'Vi do not sit particularly high in the pecking order. I think the main focus for me coming into this full buy has to be for BBL converting from post-plant positions, but then also getting yourself in post-plant, even like 5v5, 4v4, something like that, because I have to say right now, now burning the wick at both ends. Evan to lead the charge into sand once more, and supported by both initiators, they've already dumped utility, still building towards the first of those ultimates.
Angel switched up from the A side to the C side as well, the deadlock ready to combine with a Cypher.
3 guys here.
Util is there, but Levin just trying to bypass this, actually grouping up with Yampi instead, wrapping around the side. That's where the Stinger gets involved, and sure, Levin will drop without his kill.
Oh my
but
God,
the
he
rest
just
of
got
the team
run up
followed
on.
it up. BBL with 3. Na'Vi down to their last couple players.
And what, you've got a Guardian, Vandal here, there's investment and players ready to fight. And with that being said, 2 players to the good, BBL should have this done and dusted.
Looking at the money, Ruxic should be inclined
Dude, they
to
had 3 there and they just got fucking
save it.
owned.
Shao as well, I was going to say, it's just the Guardian that you're holding on to. Do you want to throw that into the situation? Keep it for the next round. I think that's the option that they've elected for here. So much better from BBL, just quick, efficient trades. We've seen them a couple of times now condition that refreshable utility.
It's like I'm awake, but
This
I'm
is
not
the
awake.
first time
That
they
makes
act upon
sense.
it.
And I think as well, Levin
No
is
crowd,
the
there
only
is
one
a
that
crowd.
dies, and I made a point of saying like his first
Ranked
death is
later,
pretty
ranked my
high,
ass,
right?
dude.
But he's getting
I'm playing this
value in the
I'm
sense
watching
of
this
the
to avoid
value,
ranked.
of the space, and not only that, his tradability as well, which I really like from BBL. It's nice and simple.
Of course, Levin as well moving back onto the Jet, a little more dynamic in terms of his gap close. You saw the updraft used there, and it's actually Yampi's double with the Stinger that makes all the difference. Now into the next, it is just those 2 saved weapons. I think my idea of the
Maybe
Navi
watching this was
economy
not a
was
good
little
idea.
bit more ambitious than what they are actually working with.
Let's give it time though.
100%. BBL just going back towards this C mound fight.
And to sort of hark back to how Navi are playing this, as you can see, Hero just trying to bait early on, and Koala Noob on the other extremity, working the map as they're trying to maximize this. BBL looks to be pretty direct for a second round in a row.
Yeah, but this Rolling Thunder doesn't actually catch Roxy.
Wait.
Oh,
Me and Lou
you know
need
what
to
the
be
back
stopped.
is
I'm not
saying?
doing
Opts
that.
back out
Oh,
and play the numbers. Although,
even though
many numbers are really going to be left here. It's a 3 versus 5. Oh, and Levin's on the hunt.
Wait, he's fast.
Insatiable hunger that he holds. Not going to stop until he's put in the ground.
That guy's fast,
down
no?
to the 2 Sentinel players, both on pistols. Didn't come in with all too much. The grab net's back up. That's something to think about potentially, but
he's not natty.
Big narrative point for this round, for me at least, for BBL in terms of those entries and actually how they've looked to work the map instead is when they played Lotus last time against mates, you're seeing Levin go A at the start of the round a lot and trying to open up that space instead, which was a bit of a mixed bag. But here already you're seeing they value the fact that you can just hit C quickly. Yumpy's steps being heard, but Angel giving nothing away. So that's how it ends, 2-2.
Something else to note from this round as well is the fact that Navi actually tried to fight for Mount, right? When
he just fucked Xiao
up. The 3 players that started in main.
Yeah,
he flashed his teammate and then he died.
The only reason Xiao dies there.
I mean, Xiao's in a weird spot, to be fair, right? Holy shit.
Yeah. But for this round, moving into the next one, that C Mountain fight, they're not wanting to go for it. BBL, they're going to opt for Rubble instead. And this is where we've seen...
Wait, seeing Yumpy on BBL is kind of weird, I'm not going to lie. Last time I saw him, he was on Liquid. Or only time I've ever saw him, I think.
Is Kualanu back on a roll, which he gave up for Hero previously, but already showing what he can do. Quick double kill. BBL reset, trying to fight back through, and that's where they're going to have to jump on Koala. Xiao still standing out in the open. The only player nearby is Ruxic and Tree. Given just enough time to disengage, Navi will keep that
with a bulldog.
On the other side of the map, though, the Cypher of Hero is going to try and move with the ebb and flow of the map.
The Battle of Mid? This is the Battle of Mid?
The attacker spawn. Meanwhile, BBL, try go B.
And Xiao has shown his hand, but this positioning main is so strong. Taking the B site now, especially with Hero closing the net, means that BBL are striking for options, and A looks like the only real outcome.
Have to look towards Ruxic, a man who's had an uptick in performance, and well, it's Xiao and Angel are the ones instead to get the kills.
Maybe.
Ruxic now to add on top, but it's Yampy. Imagine finding himself a little pocket on the side. Ruxic will get that kill.
Did I play Eris Angel in CS? Yeah, like 30 years ago.
You could see as well, Hero was trying to
Angel's
do a
been
little
pro
bit of limit testing on the previous round.
For about 15 years, no joke. And I actually mean that.
Brought that now into this. They do get the early info. There are rotations there. You're seeing the reaction as well from Xiao to take the B main space. And as soon as that happens, he has a strong position here late. And BBL aren't able to set up that layering, the positioning that allows them to win in post where they have struggled. But another huge round coming up.
BBL, a lot more default, looking to explore the map, look for clues.
And you have to against this confidence times, and that is where you will find the reward. Sociable knocks down Hero. That's the up on attack in play.
The attack side up
that's
on Tejo.
Gap that you've just opened up, and Navi need to be quick to try and fill it, but instead BBL are the ones that take the space.
Exactly. Levin's just going to dive bomb straight in, blades in hand.
Angel ult.
Takes the elevated positioning.
No?
Up in the bird's nest, just waiting.
Not worth it, really.
Navi to show us something.
Look at that wall.
Angel has the ult right now. That annihilation can come in at a moment's notice. He's simply waiting for the spike to hit the ground before he opts for it.
The longer this takes, though, the better Navi are going to be in position. Instead, it's the ultimate.
Wait, the paranoia into the tail ult?
In towards backside, trades it out even.
Yeah, this is all spaced now, but Angel still has the ult, now investing
Whoa, it's fast. Wait, these guys are nuts.
Advantage suddenly sitting with them. Spike drop towards Bend. Still a bit of time for BBL to make an adjustment, pivot away from this. That looks like exactly what they're going to do. As soon as the support of Sociable arrives, the door is turned.
What the fuck?
B is on notice.
Evans, Blades, manages to dodge the Sonic Sensor, a tap of the spike for a bait.
And with BBL being a player down here, Sociable's just turned this to a
wow, he still gets Angel somehow. Oh my god. I guess it's a worthy sacrifice.
Time is getting low. This spike plan.
Wow, Koala satchel peek.
Needed to be done, but Koala is clutch, and
wait, Koala's looking like quite in form, huh?
Massive timing for him.
Koala's looking quite in form.
There is just none left for BBL there. Sociable at the very least able to sidestep the salvos and secure
NA carrying
that rifle.
EU?
as any kind of remainder into the next.
Not informed.
But the op has been repossessed by Koala Noob after it found an acute first pick. Nice use of the ult from both teams to just clear space and make things ugly, as the Seaside can be at the best of times.
I felt as if, though, that the pause from BBL, right, they're trying to bait something out, but...
Guys, we are doing super fine. Guys, trust me, we are doing super fine. Right now,
seems as if they're still confident in what they're doing, but at the same time, it's not getting the results that they're looking for. Have to be looking at routes here.
On an island, but that's how he likes to play.
I'm a little disappointed that BBL is no longer a full Turkish team. Honestly, that's what I was expecting going into today. And then now I see like
just double down. Hero here in support again. It's that info game.
Then I guess they had to do that, right?
Now on the defense.
Is what's the other team? FUT? Is FUT full Turkish?
Going to be in that B main space. It's towards the extremities, which we look.
FUT is full Turkish. Now those guys are a bunch of freaks over there.
Still want to head into this, or
that's going to be a banger.
An overextension from Navi elsewhere.
Would you say FUT versus Fnatic is more exciting? Probably, right?
The drone for the reclear. They're going to still head straight into this.
Yeah, the op is ready. Seen the barrel, and there goes Sociable. So quick.
Yeah.
With that, Navi are so happy to leave that A site.
I'm still committed to this lurk potential for a B pivot late, but once again, it feels like BBL are running out of options. Navi not quite gotten onto it. Sentinel utility in the choke rather than Hobbit, so free entry to the site as far as they're concerned. But how does this post work? They've got to play aggressive again.
Damn!
Hello, they gets one back in his favour, but Yampi is looking to escape with his life. Spike, though,
I don't know about
has
this
been
spot.
confirmed. 3 players towards the B.
I don't know about that spot.
BBL are a little isolated in how they're choosing to play this. Prophet space in Hobbit is huge though, and he will continue to find value with his smoke to support. Free haircut.
Yeah,
wow, crispy, dude.
That was pure skill. There goes Hero.
Save.
Taking their time, coming back in, waiting for utility to come up, and with that, BBL are in position to win, and they'll convert.
That was a 4v5, huh?
Throw in the white till.
It's just not long enough left on the board for Navi to make this workable, and Shao peeking into a pack of players. You were thinking that could have just continued to build their empire, but it's a slow process, as it has been for both of these teams throughout groups into the playoff stage.
I mean, that's what you'd expect, right? You grow into it, I think, as well, when you compare the two teams, BBL,
what the fuck?
With what agent, what comps, what's
Brothers
working for
tweaking out on
Navi
stage.
have always stayed with what they're good at,
What's
right?
up,
The same comps every single time, and then building up the playbook from there.
Bro, choose EMEA over sleep. I already wake up at this time. I just would be at the gym instead.
Deviation that you're looking at, and
I'm still tired as fuck though, even though I wake up at this time.
Can he get another? It's Angel, the first in the firing line, and Levin looking on, waiting to try and find the kill. The dash out is exquisite. There is no trade.
Exquisite, there I say
players
it.
Nearby, and so he continues to walk forward with the pin.
He needed one there, I'm not gonna lie.
Found, and Navi are hanging around.
BBL aren't though. Look where the spike is, all the way over on the C side. This is a foot race, and it's who can get there first. It seems to be Navi.
Yampi knows it's a 1v1, but he's going to back himself.
Hero?
So Hero goes down,
what happened to Hero?
C-side collapses yet again.
Koala Noob, Hero?
The captain to courier the cargo over.
Save.
As the spike goes down, it's another situation where you feel like Navi are not going to show too much interest in this one.
They shouldn't. Magnum can also
I mean, this is already getting out of hand, right? Navi double Sentinel, they need probably
the rest of the pack. And
8 rounds?
Navi, I mean, they're wanting
to win out after
these
this.
rifles, but it will eventually come to a point.
How many hours of sleep do I get a day?
Moving
7?
forward and actually
8?
trying to upset this
7?
one. You look at the money though; it's a decent enough.
Hero was
decision.
never good. Me when I lie, for real.
I think you're also starting to see here as well how Koala Noob's op is factoring into what the macro looks like for Navi. There was an interesting stat line that he hadn't actually bested another duelist player in a head-to-head with the op so far this event up until
would you say Turkish Valorant is like Turkish soccer?
It finds the first of the exits as this round.
We'll have some really good players, but we'll never have a really good team of our own.
The point that I'm trying to make here is, you know, Flyer on the desk was saying it the other week that the way to play against it, and whenever they clashed in challenges in NA, was that you're looking to meet him where he's going to be next rather than avoiding it. And I think you're starting to see that now with BBL, at least in terms of how they're opening some of these rounds.
Interestingly enough here, We will be moving into a timeout, and it's BBL that's called it of the two teams, and they've had 2 successful rounds, so I wonder, does the coaching staff
from Japan, shout
have
out.
they seen something that they can work on, work against? Well, it was BBL and it was
You are fake Turk? No, you are fake Turk.
Well, hey, look. Maybe a double timeout?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Not again.
But in terms of what Na'Vi will be talking about here, I mean, you won 4 out of
So
the
far,
first
no
6
tech
rounds.
pauses. Honestly,
Taking a pistol away from BBL, prying one from their hands.
let's
A
fucking go.
difficult task is
What's up, Bandito?
Benino sitting just above 70%. At this stage in the game as well, there are some big ults coming up for both teams.
Looked at his
You can see
Valo
it.
career. I stand by my hero
Armageddon,
statement. Wait, I want to see his
Shao,
Valo career.
One off the showstopper. Koala Noob
Yeah, I
leading
mean,
the
Valorant,
charts.
like, for Turkish scene, we have a lot of goats.
It's that rolling thunder from
Loon,
Yampi, which
Zeus,
at times has
Alfir,
been a tell
me,
of where they are
Riens.
looking to execute, as
Like,
they do
the
build
list
around
goes on.
and build off him quite substantially.
Just to confirm, it is a Navi timeout, just in case. Just in case.
What?
I know
You guys are weird. Let's focus on the match.
game for us, but looking at this,
Angel has reduced his
big
first
stat
death
line,
rate from
and it is, and I
13%
think
to
as well,
9%.
like, when you
What the
think
fuck
how
kind of stat is
dependable
this?
and the utility that Angel's got, I think this is a massive stat line for him.
Saving a penny or two from the pocket of Jack Igo. We know he was giving out bundles for every few first deaths given away. And it looks like it would have been one for Hero, but it's Levin that adds to that terrifying tally. Yampi
Ball's throwing pancakes at
bouncing
them.
back with a couple of his own. And BBL are in the driver's seat on C yet again.
But once again, Levin first death straight away traded out, and now BBL move into an advantage, and that what should be post-plant, but spam is looking pretty good. BBL trying to sway that with their own utility.
Spike planted.
There's ultimates to come back in here though if Navi want to use them.
Absolutely. I mean, Magnum's going to disrespect this smoke solo.
Don't
Looks like
do
he's
it.
just waiting to walk
Don't
in.
do it, cousin.
Up close and personal, the Sheriff of Angel. It's the best course of action.
Flick. Flick it, Angel.
Walked in already and tried to spot out the first set. Angel's got so
I
far.
mean, Angel is
ahead of
low-key a
this,
dangerous
but
player,
Yampi
though.
keeps half an eye on the situation.
You have to
knowing
say
that
that,
in
bro.
that head-to-head, he's so often lost. This one isn't going to go away from him. Navi's still running it into the side,
Ooh,
but
good recovery.
this feels like a formality. Magnum running it down, still time playing against them. And there you have it. BBL trading down their advantages perfectly. They now lead on Lotus.
I love how the BBL fans, you know, they had one chance to see their team.
Oh
go
no,
and
brother,
play.
forgot to
They're
charge
coming
his mouse.
droves to support
Wait, no, he's
here.
good.
You can hear them in the background.
You know what's going to be the worst thing, chat? When there's a tech pause, but it's not even the stage fault, it's the player's fault.
Rolling Thunder, perhaps not the Armageddon, the
But everyone's going to think it's the
Annihilation.
stage.
It is the Armageddon.
Sorry, apologies.
All good.
It's just look at Deadlock there, here
Wow.
Annihilation.
He just fucking tanked that satchel like nothing.
Synonyms of one another.
Yeah. But that's what the timeout would have been all about. Navi knowing that there are ult rounds to
What's
build
up, guys?
from here. The strat book yet to be shown. This new change on Lotus, it's Koala right up the guts of B. Nothing given from that. Yampi again with another big kill. And 11 won't lose this time.
Wait, it's kind of a brawl right
So
now. I
player
like it.
advantage BBL. It's the A space they find themselves in with this time. And having spotted that sonic sensor down, they know the space is open. What? That's crazy.
I just
from
think
Roche.
BBL Magnum is
Aggressive every single time.
a crazy
Rolling
name.
Thunder used to stall out the retake, but it's only one player caught, and
Imagine.
it's found. Yampi can't quite
2v2
get
somehow.
the transfer of the crosshair. At the same time, though, look at the post plan. Both players out a tree.
Has to drop back because they knew the ult was coming in.
Wait,
Oh, and they go.
he could have
Still,
chilled.
though, Navi, they've stalled out Prophet.
He's not
Onto
planning
the
for him,
spike
is
they
it?
go. Prophet
Oh,
needs
how
to
did
win
BBL
that
throw
first
this
duel, but
round?
can't quite do it. And Shao with 3 on the round. Massive. But Navi equal out the score.
It's a really strong position
Is the next match elimination?
to be in now for Navi. They chose to start on the defense. You have to remember they are playing double sentinel. The expectation
No,
is
both
that they lead
against
this
their
off,
upper.
especially with the way that they started it. Just getting back on track as things stand, but
Just
BBL
first round,
still
yeah.
have a lot to throw at them.
Damn,
Talking
what a
off
shot
Roxic,
too.
I mean, this guy was lights out against Vitality. Felt like whoever was on the Omen, him or Koala,
Wait, he tanked his
was the
teammate's
one
ult by accident.
causing issues. This is just something that BBL have to be aware
Bro, the
of to
tail
punish him
ult,
as much as possible.
it moves like kind of slow, low key. It's not as fast as you would think.
100%. BBL. They'll reset, go back towards looking around the map, 3 towards the A side, and still priority put on the extremities rather on B.
You've been getting huge value.
This guy's name is Sophisticated Hate Watcher. What the
on
fuck?
B as well. Shout, soon to be caught. It's
Angel
actually
dead?
Angel that drops. I'm not sure what the plan was there, but Navi had 2 players peeking. Info back to BBL, and with the spike headed towards A. This is where they will aim to finish what would be their 6th round.
Navi trying to be proactive here. Angel's got a great call on the round. The thing for me though, is this is a must-win for Navi when you look at the money.
Oh, Magnum might die here.
Waiting to peek back out the smoke. The paranoia prepared. It catches onto a couple players. Roguesick. That's huge utility usage. The rest of Navi profit from it. But still, health pool is low. Sociable's picked up a Phantom. That's the first player. The healthy one.
Roguesick through.
Roguesick is gone, and there's only one more standing in his way. Sociable shifts from the door, and Hero just re-clears.
30 seconds left.
Where does he go?
But the spike is his. And with 6 bullets, and the Hobbit door broken by those salvos at the start of the round means that the dominoes have fallen in the direction that sets him up.
Thing is though, you look towards the Cypher utility still up. You can tap that cam to see towards Waterfall. You know a player isn't towards main.
10 seconds left.
I think he has an idea he was towards A. This is a hard clutch for Hero. I'm not gonna lie.
Salvos and the ult. So Hero is already playing with borrowed time and borrowed
It's
health.
low HP versus
Has to
so
get a
much
move on
util.
it. Sociable knowing that he's low.
He's playing this well, Social.
Doesn't want to reload.
Does he
either.
rocket
Give away
first
another
tap?
audible.
Yes, right? Of course.
So he'll play the slow game. Hero now finally arriving on site. First
Now he knows
salvos
he's in that
coming out
direction.
as a precautionary measure.
Does he ult
by
next
Sociable.
tap? He
Can
does.
Hero hold his nerve? He's not going to be given half a chance. That's the ult. Straight back in.
Now
Still
he knows
has
he's
time to pull this
low.
off.
Jiggle.
He has to get onto the spike right now and find half.
Oh.
Sociable
I mean, there's literally nothing
has
you can
played
do.
the timing
I guess
perfectly.
best case for Hero was getting the ult
all
out,
the
which
util step by
he
step
did.
and just securing that 6th.
Yeah, I mean, they were talking about the Turkish rookies in VCT this year.
Roguesick through. I agree.
And also
He overpeaked.
Roguesick. But everyone forgets about Sociable, the 28-year-old.
He tried to finish the round on his own.
The eldest rookie in VCT.
Right here, he could have
since
just chilled.
Partnerships began, but you can already see why his teammates put so much trust in him. Someone who's been made to play multiple roles, but since
Wait,
he
Happy's
has
coaching
shifted
Navi.
into this Teho, it feels like that is the perfect fit, as it's a Red Bull clutch, which
Has he been there for a while?
continue us
It's
straight into the next round.
He looks so tilted.
With a bit more venom, BBL back to A again.
Bodies here, but Navi are the first to fall.
Oh my god! Wait, that blast was sick. It like got above and below at the same time, it looked like. Unless it got him in the transition of falling.
But he's able to escape.
BBL have access to the A site again though. Cairo, Hero the only player with a Vandal in hand. He's the closest spy. If he drops, then all of the rest fall like a house of cards, and there you have it. Opposite number shut down. Magnum giving us what should now be a BBL advantage in this first half of their map pick.
Yeah, this is in line with what we expect from Navi as well.
The caster's voice makes it a lot better. Yeah.
Shao though does have utility to work with.
They've got some accents.
Against 3, I mean, you're just
I think it's
expecting
fun.
BBL to close this out.
I was reading it as
Stuck in the
sociable,
mud.
but it's sociable.
Trying to get out of tree now. Again, just not enough time to even consider the possibility of this round being
I think this
won
map
by
is over.
Navi.
I think Navi
That's
lose.
it. BBL confirm their
I
advantage.
mean, anything's possible, but
It's going to be a 7-5 half
only
in their
5
favor.
is not
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
cut
again,
it.
I just touched on it. This is what we expect from Navi, but with that double sentinel on attack now, how does that work? But with that being said, let's hear from Yampy on how much it'd mean for BBL to make it to Masters Toronto.
That sucks. This comp is actually insane on attack, no retake potential. Talking about the, if Navi can take site, that's true. If they can get into site, maybe their post plan's really good. But they only have Teho, Initiator.
I think for playoffs, our mentality is pretty straightforward. We want to qualify to Toronto. I think the stage 1 especially showed that we can do it. We are working every single day towards that and together as a team.
Nice. Defuse. I will defuse. I will manage. I have 2 bullets.
Nice defuse, please. You can't kill him. Just kill him.
Oh, that was the longest match of history, right?
For me personally, it's another statement that I can be a tier 1 player. I was very, very close going back to tier 2 this year, and making the Toronto
25-23
that I can be a tier 1 player, and for the team, it would be an unbelievable experience.
Coming out of the first half, BBL with the advantage on their own map pick of Lotus, one which they've not lent into all that often. Na'Vi themselves have shown it in spells, but when they do, that often comes with change. Now into yet another pistol round. The question is going to be, can they tie us up early and show us the value of these changes? Or will we see more smiles from the audience as BBL have brought out numbers today?
I mean, that's it, right? On a day where history could be made, one away from making it to a Masters event for the first time for BBL. And you've got to be thinking, Navi as well, it's been a long time since they've been amongst the top in the world in Valorant.
Absolutely. It's an ongoing process for both of these teams from different places. And there is just a reminder that we have
71% pistol.
A couple of times
Holy.
already. That's what makes a big difference. I think the thing for me is if we do see BBL start to then kick on, how comfortable can it be? Can they keep it clean? Because I have to say at times, they've left a couple of these rounds hanging. Na'Vi are not the sort of team that you can give that space. And so
Angel already said, Angel's first death percentage just went back up to 13.
It's a big loss. You think of the initiation on the double sentinel composition, and it really comes from that deadlock. BBL have an idea about this C play, especially with the spike being over towards this side.
Drone going out.
You can see the Cypher being kept on B to keep that utility up in case the drone was to come through.
One suppressed.
Yeah, no, this is a great fight. Koala Noob taking down Profek. Didn't have too much early info there either, but BBL interrupting things. Still, Shao, unperturbed. He gets his one. It is the spike drop, though, as you say, and Ruxic has to find a way to follow this up. It's with the smoke, but does Levin leave it? Yeah, he does.
Happy with the 3v3 now, not giving Navi the advantage. At the same time, BBL, you look towards Yampi, moving through C Mound as Navi move on to A here.
30 seconds
You can see
left.
BBL's defense just being a little worried about the space that Navi's taken because they've had so much time on this side of the map.
Points Na'Vi did look a little bit split up from one another, but you can see the setup is inclined towards upper. They're grouping there, but BBL coming in through stairs.
All three towards backside, utility to work with, and it does look good. The blast pack was even better, and Koala still comes out better than Levin. Yampi can't quite get it done.
I don't know what just happened right there, I'm not gonna lie. Who stunned him? The breach?
Pistol round, and that's the second pistol round.
How the fuck did Navi win that?
And that's 2 out of 2, even though they are the kings of pistol rounds, BBL.
And it's the exact same way that Na'Vi kicked off that win, which came as a shock to many against Vitality.
That's how he killed him?
Pistols on the opening map of Haven. This one is far more closely cut, I think, early on at the very least, but Koala Noob showing exactly what he can do. A player who, moving on into that next game, that
Koala Noob
qualification
15 and
match
10
for
top
Toronto could
fragging.
mean so much. Chance for a homecoming. In front of a crowd, of course, with his own
Wait, they
wife
actually
and
did
child.
jinx him with the pistol
it means
stat.
so much for these players. That goes without saying.
4-man A stack, unlucky.
BBL trying to create a trap play towards the A side. It seems like Navi are ready to fall for it as they move in. They're moving towards this side of the map. Levin was the only one left towards C.
BBL have stacked bodies up here, but it is just Levin's upgraded pistol that they have. That's on C. How good can these classics be?
Uh-oh. It's fake news, hero. He's below you!
But they're walking right under the noses and Sociable.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
And that's one of the rifles that Navi had.
Still not bad though. I mean, yeah, you've got.
They're going B.
upgrade, and
Jets here,
actually,
Jets
this
here.
panic play into B sends them straight to 11.
This could be massive for BBL.
Yampy?
Instead, Yampy deals with players that were left towards the A side. Angel only
Angel's
on a
fighting a
pistol,
war.
and Rook's with that
What's Angel
vandal.
doing?
There's nothing that can really rescue. In fact, sorry, there's one towards Mound.
Angel, where are you going, bro? 20 seconds.
Door opens up.
No way. Magnum's going to peek
What
out,
the
and Rook's
fuck
gonna
was that
find it.
shot?
Still Levin to come into the fray, and well, that rifle that BBL had is gone. It still looks towards Navi.
Oh no!
The Sheriffs might be able to
Oh no!
Instead, it's Levin's rifle.
Oh
Eco.
no! They got
Miguel
eco.
even once again. Anti-eco denied.
Such a big round win
Massive
for BBL.
card.
Just as I said, you want to see Navi keep this clean, build off the back of the double pistol round wins that they found. They got to settle for 6 here. And look, BBL as a team, we know that they're super dangerous in these positions. They have the 3rd best eco round win percentage in the league so far. But then when you look at Navi, they're 3rd from bottom when it comes to that statistic.
I like this from BBL as well. On their next purchase,
Damn,
getting that
bruh.
outlaw in. I mean, they've even got a hero rifle from Hero, and it's gone straight like that.
That cape is stripped right from his bag.
Wow, bro.
It's just something out of top drawer from Levin. His time is on rails.
No, I'm changing my
3
sense.
quick
What's that loon guy's
kills.
sense?
There wasn't all too much behind this from Navi, but it's the context in which it's just stripped away. As Sociable sent them up to a 9th.
Every time,
0.4.
I don't
He's
know
on the
what it
cryo
is,
sense.
Levin just has these pop-off rounds.
Damn.
You name a match and you can think of one, right?
Nah, that won't work for me.
Whether it's a Vandal. And the fans are loving that.
That was eco though, right? I thought we weren't doing ranked anymore. You're right, my bad.
A player to celebrate from the Turkish league now.
I think I'm
To
gonna.
the top tier, the big stage. Beginning to take
My
it
God, I
one
gotta stay
step
strong,
further
bro.
this
Chat,
playoffs.
I gotta stay strong, bro.
For every round that he's had where he's gone down early and
I can
he's
sense
been
myself
traded or
spiraling.
even worse,
Loon?
not had impact. You get a couple like this from time to
Nah.
time, where Levin is just tying them
That
all
looks
up
so
together.
satisfying, bro. Let's
Nobody
go,
can get
Burak.
past him.
His name is Burak. I call him Burak because we're cool.
Cracks the
He
whip,
doesn't know me
Yorp
though.
has 2. It's a 2-player advantage which Navi will leave unanswered.
I mean, Navi still sitting B main, but you've still got that Cypher trap that will notify.
What's the occasion to be watch partying right now?
Angel.
The time's lined up.
Tries to come through the door. Sociable wins that
Ranked is dog
1v1.
shit.
When it comes to
And
gunfights, it's all BBL in the
Turkish
minute.
teams playing.
Levin still just looking over from upper. The bulk of BBL's retake is coming in from the A side. But already you can see Yampy as the sole custodian of the C site. Just trying to backstop this.
Jumpy?
Help
Yampy?
can't arrive soon enough. It is all on him. Koala's
Freebie.
first up.
Fake clear.
Giving away his positions though. Blast
What was that
pass out.
peek?
Koala wins
Is that a Ferrari peek?
C-site is now open.
It's like slow
That's the
motion.
duel which Navi desperately
Wait,
needed.
Koala's spot is
Shao
good.
just fluffing his lines a little bit on the plant, but it allows the showstopper to come
How's that
back
not a
through.
kill?
Damage, no kill. Prophet lives on 3. BBL have as many players, but the first of them falls. Finally kicked over the threshold. Shao finding one.
Ult,
but he
Shao.
needs all
Ult,
the
I'm begging you,
rest.
brother.
Ult available. The salvos and the stun. But in this committed corner, it's so much you ask of him. He's already got the
Cringe shorty. I'll say it.
flying across the screen with the shorty, sends them up to 10.
Double digits within touching distance. They're really making Navi's economy look dreadful. Levin, once he's moved on to this defense, his first kill percentage, absolutely insane.
Oh my
His
God.
team setting him up perfectly. It's this fight back. And
I can't
this is
believe
what always
Koala's
worries
ult wasn't
me
a
about
kill.
BBL.
Was it
A
off?
little bit of sloppiness once they're in front.
He does the perfect jiggle pick without doing it.
Jumpy complimentary.
Who's top fragging
Interesting
for
to hear from him after that FUT game, sort of
BBL?
saying
Or not
as
top
well,
frag,
if
IGLing,
there's no
sorry.
sound coming from
Why did I
B,
say top
they're in my
fragging?
head, and if my voice
IGLing.
is hoarse, then you know,
Yumpy's
I'm in their
IGL?
head.
I see.
And I have to say right now, it doesn't feel like he's had to shout, yet still the rounds are flowing through. With Navi calling another timeout at this stage in the game, it's what I circle back to that I mentioned earlier. We've seen BBL a number of times now go up of a scoreline, 11-6, give or take. We saw it against Gentlemates when they played Lotus on this exact same map. They were leading by 5 rounds, but they couldn't close on the defense, the same position that they find themselves in here. Same on Ascent against FUT when we went to the million overtime 48 round game. I just want to know that if they win this next round, can it be clean, or do Na'Vi have something to respond? Because they do need to now.
They do. I mean, that's the big thing, though, when you look at the socials aspect to it as well. What the players were tweeting. Magnum said that he felt that BBL
Yumpy's Turkish is better than yours, Tarik. All right.
Season so far, and this was the time to show it. And as you said, they can't let this lead slip.
That's not true. There's no fucking shot.
Especially not against Navi, who's, as you've seen on that stat line, eco percentage win rate has been dreadful. Not that you'd have much of a chance, but I mean,
Angel, brother.
It looks bad. It's sociable. It's teed up brilliantly.
This did not look good.
So comfortable for BBL as well. Looking at the matchup between the now in-game leaders, Yumpy, many of his duels against Angel taken from the second seat.
I think for me, like,
they aren't shooting back. They weren't able to there. Damn. What the fuck?
11 is looking, but he's just going to dash out of there.
Free peek, you won't.
Na'Vi not given a thing. And as soon as contact is hit, you know it's 2 players. Smoke goes up. Sociable's there by the door.
4 ecos.
And he's going to guard it with his life. It's an in-zone flawless. BBL have their 11th as expected. But in terms of those micro improvements,
8.
Can they finally show some for us here?
Yeah, and I think as well, one thing that
Navi are not looking good, bro.
About Sociable and these multi-frags
this is not their map.
He's able to get these ultimates back up. The Armageddon, for instance, it's come back up again.
20 and 8,
Sociable
Sociable.
on this round as well. I mean, BBL are just so reactive to what Navi are doing. Feels like they're understanding the directness of this side, at least in terms of how they're trying to take early space. Magnum walk the line as Prophet with them right through the middle of the map.
No dash.
Even looking towards Sando, and
oh my god,
before the tailwind expires, he does fire off 1 shot.
This is massive.
This is crazy.
Wait, that's a crazy spot.
The trip. And so Hero drops
oh,
outside
sick.
of B. Levin not given the C space to hold on to yet.
They're gonna push into his op.
Back in. I mean, the Nuno theft has let everyone up, but Levin's just sending it in.
Oh!
It's insane!
I didn't mean it literally, but the shorty's out, and he very nearly found himself a second, converging from both ends. Prophet and Magnum doing
that was
their
awesome.
best. BBL still in a strong position, but backing on up. It ain't bulletproof. Prophet dropping, and now a 2-on-2.
Oh my god, Shao. Shao popped off.
It'll send the needle in
that was a fun
Navi's
round.
favor. That's number 7, and that's warning signs for BBL.
Loon almost got the second kill there too.
A little bit egocentric as well. When you see the
got
players
this shit up, I want to see
taking the
Fnatic chill, bro.
On the
all
retake,
good things take time.
Main play. But it has to be said, Navi responded very
well.
Oh,
this poor guy.
In the mid round to get on towards C. The ultimate usage good. Just need to be a little bit more aware of the timings that BBL are trying to take.
All missiles away.
A lot of these rounds from Navi being so
damn, Shao.
You can tell the reason why.
Hold on, the chance for Navi to bring it back.
Investigative.
Let them warm up, bro.
So often a strong suit of how they play these rounds. Really valuable lurks. Ever since his rookie year on Fnatic, been so good at doing it.
I think right now we're seeing how Navi need to play this, right? Slow, scaling up. They can't flash and be as explosive as BBL.
Oh, he popped dash, bro. Aspas would never pop dash here.
Very clearly like a B split, and straight away Navi go in.
Tension is shown. Angel does have the ult to drop back on, and look, when they get into post, can be scary.
What the
you have so
fuck?
much safety
Why did he run out?
And with Koala Noob already finding the first, Yumpy going down, that's a lot of your retake util gone.
Someone found his timing, and the sonic sensor did go off.
Wow.
Well, it looks
you got
like
the other guy. That's
a
perfect.
Well, clear advantage here as the annihilation goes off. BBL, they've left Sociable to try and get something, but Levin, he wants to keep this up in pocket.
Yeah, it was a
quick
quick 2
thought his
for
fight
1
was good. Yeah, it was just very individual, I guess. It felt very individual.
Reeled in for free, no one to untether them. As Angel,
who's the best jet nowadays? And someone said Mini Boo by far.
It's the same kind of stuff that I was
Is
talking
Mini Boo's
about
form
earlier.
insane right now?
BBL get to an 11-6
Is it me or is Tarik more locked in than usual?
Right on the
I feel like I'm not locked in at
right
all.
on the brink of greatness. As this team as a whole is, as their story has been this year, ushering in a new era. After 4 years as an organization, finally given something to shout about. The chance to potentially be the ones that represent Turkey on the international stage.
He said
no
Turkey properly. W caster, bro.
Derby opponents. We see the timeout come through. The question is, what do you say to fix this?
Yeah, I think that's the big thing after the past couple of rounds and how solo and individual some of these rounds have been.
You seem very chilled out, not gonna lie. It's nice to not listen to you screaming every 10 seconds. What?
Just to talk about things and settle the nerves of the team, right? Because when you're in this position, your own map pick, so close to finishing it out, and you'd already spoken about it before, how much BBL give up their leads when they're in front.
And from the NAVI perspective,
Where's Navi? Probably
something so important for them
about
is
me.
simply stability. We'd seen those first few series have to be extended to a deciding map for them to have a chance at winning it out. But it's what the players
Remember
were
Tarik's
talking
video about
okay,
Angel?
we can
No? What video?
13-0 GX on a map, but then we lose 2-0 against Heretics the next. Then you follow that up with this huge Vitality win. But then if you drop to BBL in that opening round and you have to face KC and lowers, then you lose the advantage. All these mental margins that they've been
Did I watch the simple debut? No, did it already happen?
Zuza coming in and bringing a lot of value to that team environment.
Yeah, and I think as well when we look at
Navi Jr. is playing right now in CS.
Navi
Jr. is a funny ass name.
It's a chance to learn, and they have learned massively. You saw that in the Vitality game. Again, another slow round as we
Is ranked
expect
shit or are you
Navi
just shit at ranked both?
using that drone to gain the information and create a big question mark towards A, but BBL fill that C space.
Over there.
Levin sticking to his guns, or op in this sense. Just signposting BBL authority on C. There are loads of players towards the other
He
side.
gets 2 kills from there. You see what just happened. You guys
Quick
seeing
double,
that?
and that defensive line drops back. The perimeter placed. Prophet runs out of bullets, but it's a 4v2 when the dust settles and a chance for the defense to reset.
Lucky boy that Sociable has his utility up, and now the rest of BBL look towards A, but there is a slight gap, and that's towards Stairs.
Hero wants to be the thorn in their side, but Levin already has this covered. BBL have moved over. If the long rotation comes in towards C, then it's not a problem. They're set up for that retake.
On towards the spike. Hero can't really protect Koala from this position. It's left all up to the Rays to get this spike down, and BBL play patient. Would rather play with the numbers, and Levin up against Hero. It goes BBL's way, and they'll find 12.
There a camera freeze?
For
No,
what
I'm
feels
just
like the
in
first
deep thought,
time when BBL get
unfortunately.
in that position,
Oh,
they
put some
lose a
shorts
couple
on.
rounds, timeout comes in, and it's a full reset. In terms of how they approach the round, you've got Levin really pushing the envelope on Sand, getting that op into a dangerous position. Magnum takes a bit of damage through the tree, but matters not. He gets his double.
Hey, by the way, what the fuck? What the fuck
sure
was
what
the
Roxic was
Nuggets doing yesterday? Were they fucking sleeping?
Maybe just for the trade.
How did OKC score 150 points
Barely
on
a
them?
bullet to his name gets out.
Those guys' fucking arms fell
So
off?
it all comes down to this. Finally, we see the op duel on both sides. Koala bringing it to the attack. Sand is where it goes down. Can the Canadian
They scored
come out
90
on
points
top?
in the first half. I saw
Yes,
that.
he can.
Brilliant
If
entry.
they book a
and he's
record.
away so quick on the operator. Look at the players playing within the smoke, looking to destroy the drone and play it in front. A little bit aggressive, BBL.
He's done a trap up here for Magnum, but he's playing to the side of it. When this cage goes in, I don't know they expect this position at all. Oh,
Wow, well
Magnum
played.
could be in for huge value, and he is.
Help, I'm stuck.
Diamond Hands holds on for a little longer.
Oh.
Finally put down into the mud and the mesh where it lands. They'll be hitting a stun. You can't quite capitalize on it though.
Oh, this breach ult did not work.
Hero step into salvos.
This breach ult did not work.
Stepping
Nice try
out of
though.
dodge with an extra kill to his name. And that's the round for Navi.
still close between these two. A lot of,
Do I support the Knicks? Oh, the Knicks are chilling, bro. They're up 2-0. Next game's at home. Next two games are at home, right? Might be a 4-0 series. Shit, dare I say it?
And the Navi post-split one regular season roundup, that he wanted to do everything that he was doing on M80, right? Talking about how he was open, talking about how he played, that comfortability, and he said he really found that in the last game. As for this map, I've not really seen it as much, but that last round shows me that it can come here and there.
Brooksig burning half
The
of his
city is
utility
cooked if they
belt in
win
that opening
4-0 riots.
exchange.
Yeah.
Only a little ground garnered. 11.
The cam's there for contact as well.
There is an op on this line. Slowly creeping up.
Tarik, how do you feel being old?
First shot reveals it all.
What do you mean, how do I feel being old? I'm not old.
But still the spike is outside of C. Posturing towards sand. Evan waiting for this one player to walk in. It's the lurk of Hero. And when he falls, Na'Vi have struggled to maintain that map pressure. BBL could have them exactly where they need him. He takes this too early.
Spike's heading towards A. This could be the wrong decision for Navi.
Walk straight into it. There's a trap up there as well. Magnum has been good for more than the sum of his parts so far. When 11 pulls the trigger.
The fuck is this? Minus 400.
It's 4 players in lobby now that Levin faces up against, and Angel wins it this time, but Magnum finds his and drops back. 30 seconds now, and they're doubling back.
Yeah, they are doubling back, and with that, though, you've got Ruxic to be the canary in the coal mines. He's towards C.
He was. All it was is just a clear close. They're going in now with, what, 15 seconds or so once you hit the neck of the site. Prophet dealing further damage. Forced to give it up for the retake. BBL have tools, but as this round has dragged on, look what Na'Vi have used up.
Yeah, this is going to get far too
He's denied
close.
the
ball.
It's going to be a win.
Wait.
That's it.
Wait.
BBL to win.
What are they doing?
All of that from an aftershock.
Oh my god.
Yumpy saving onto key utility. And as we put it, it was a war of attrition which BBL were happy to play. As the rounds ground down and that second half came up, they were finally able to see it through a lot more confidently than they have done in times gone by. Maybe this could be the turning of a new leaf for this team, as they're only one map away from that qualification game.
All right, let me see. What's the Angel video? Tarik Angel video.
Well, we've got Navi.
Tarik makes fun of Angel for 11 minutes. What the fuck is this fucking clickbait?
I want from you silence song. Silence song.
Silence. Sound of silence.
you know this song? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Or how is it called?
What the fuck? I'm running ads. Who watched this video? I don't remember this shit. Wait, the door's ringing. Who's that? Hold on. One sec.
Arriving down.
Let's see how let's see what Angel got to say. Wait, this is GG. You guys actually saved my pick'ems.
Under the space now with a pit down as well as looking all but likely that they just steal away.
Doing? Bro, wait, I think Angel forgot he was playing the game, bro.
Work, still got the horns as well.
Why did he run out like that? He didn't clear anything. He just fucking jumped out. Like he leaped out.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
Let's get to the jiggle there. I think he did see something.
Angel! Angel!
As well. Out in the open. Heads on a swivel. Team Liquid. So damn an open man, right?
Nah, he's catching strays, no? The poor guy didn't even do anything wrong.
Close to the corner here, stuns.
Oh, he dodged the stun. Oh my god, his timing is incredible. His timing is so good.
And you just
He's a goat.
It's so unorthodox, man.
How did they win that? That's actually unwinnable. They think they're smart and shit. They should not have won that round. Angel thinks he's a genius. Show me the player!
You have to hold. No one's looking towards it.
Angel, how big is your brain?
No question marks on the mini-map, and he spent it all. From even going down in the first place, but they failed at that. Still cleaning up. Angel.
What was that?
Where does he pull it from, man?
It looks like Angel has no idea what he's doing.
Doesn't it?
But actually,
all the rifles connect.
he knows exactly what he's doing.
Never ideal as well. Sined's using himself.
I don't know about that.
Bait.
Is that the move? It works. Wow.
He's already cleaned him up.
Nah, that's not fucking Angel playing. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That's 100% not Angel playing. There's some other motherfucker playing.
Fucking different levels of hate watch.
But someone else is playing. I promise you that's not him.
Different levels of hate watch.
That motherfucker ain't 33 or it's not him playing.
Get in there. Start making
Thing is, you look at Angel, he could be 55, but he could also be 22. You really don't know with this guy. Check his PC. Check his ID. Bro's older than my dad. Okay, imagine.
Being good here right
It could be. We could have some 10-year-old in here. Bro, there's no way Angel is fucking 33 years old. Check his ID. Check his fucking ID.
The funny part is, it's probably the day after me repeating the same joke.
Bro's at least 45 plus, no?
Historically, I'll add that asterisk to it. A very good.
They've got to go fast on this. The Zipback continues to hold the line.
As well.
Oh no! What the fuck are you ulting, bro? Angel! See? You got bad ears, though. That's how you know. You got bad ears. Bro's got bad ears.
DRX desperate to just behind.
Bro forgot his hearing aid at home.
No, but as the time ticks away,
Angel? Save the res, bro!
Angel getting. We'll see how they play this. That does not seem to be the case with
Oh my god, bro. Angel is fucking relentless. He almost hit that. I feel like Angel plays like he's like fucking, like he's Durka. He's running around like he's Durka. You know? You got that blind confidence.
He's taking the space.
Dangerous man.
The other side. And the smoke might be the only thing that tips their presence.
Wait, Angel has 9 kills? I thought, no joke, he had 30. How? Every time I watch him, he gets the kill. Keep POV on Angel. He kills when we watch.
How the fuck did I fucking 11 minutes?
Oh, the wall's breaking.
But Sined's a trap. As soon as the wall goes down, his life goes too. Mako able to clean him up.
Fuck the Util.
He can't see a damn thing.
Oh my god, poor Angel, bro. Poor Angel got thrown at the wolves.
Unreal.
Poor Angel got thrown at the wolves.
The sight wide open. Now
yeah, Brimo.
Trying to put him down as Mako gets another.
Angel's got the molly and the ult here, though. DRX still have to move fast.
And they have no duelists to go with it. They have no duelists to take the fight to Navi's doorstep.
What is Angel doing? Ult's first tap, bro.
Off of this you go. Seekers. The flash.
He made Zhao hesitate. What is Angel smoking? Drug test.
Into the map.
Why didn't he ult? You ult first. I don't even play Brim.
Pistols work.
What they do have here is the power in numbers.
Here we
there
go.
Are 3 on the other side of the smoke. Angel's left alone, and he does
not
have the weaponry to deal with it. He's in trouble.
But they have to farm here because it's everybody from DRX drifting this way.
There's the flash. There's the confirmation. RB's ahead of it though. He's looked to swing.
Oh no, Angel, what the fuck doing, bro? We're putting you back in the retirement home, dog.
Do DRX push into that, knowing what's on the other side? That's exactly what happens.
Angel!
At least in this round.
Sined is now peeking out towards heaven without Viper Wall up. There's really no information of what's coming in.
Angel!
Nah, now I'm trolling. Now I'm trolling with that one. I was trolling.
Oh no, Angel. Bro, they found their weakness. They found out what site. Fuck, I'm not gonna say it, bro.
They found out where Angel plays. They know that he plays B. They're going B every fucking time.
Then the pistol where they fully push through, but Navi's timing
Angel
is great. Angel in the swing gets the duelist.
Angel!
Runs a second as well through the same
I can't. I'm gonna hear Angel in my fucking
Bro's overheating
dreams.
for sure.
Oh
my god, that nade. Oh no! Angel!
Nah, this is crazy.
I thought he was going to find a window.
Oh no, Angel! Oh no. Why am I being so hard on Angel? Bro, what do you mean being so hard on Angel? I'm hard on everybody.
Paranoid's going to buy some time. Weapon grab.
Angel?
And it's fallen down to a 1v1. Of course, it is Zest with the Vandal. Upgraded. Angel in the 1v1. Misses on the first
okay then.
It's the shot.
Okay then, Angel.
Again,
I knew you had that dog in you. Bro was waiting. Bro was waiting for the moment everyone was watching. Kind of clean. He's walking out to the orb. Wait, Angel's position.
Reposition though. Angel's really far out.
Angel, what is doing? What doing, bro? Angel, what doing, bro?
From up top, but well handled
W Bay from Angel. He just pulls all the attention towards himself. His teammates.
Are you watching this though? Oh my god.
Just shoot them in the side. He's literally a running walking fucking turret with a mega brain.
Maybe not anticipate.
He's just
heavily
a
behind the
magnet.
Trailblazers they were,
Everyone's focused on Angel, everybody, and then the
6
teammates
minutes
come in
more.
and shoot. He's a sacrificial
honestly, it feels a lot like the conversation
turret
we had around
Einstein.
Angel. That Seeker's invested the paranoia out. CNED's able to get through. Bust by space. And now he's got the showstopper, but CNED stops it.
It was Angel too. It was Angel.
He's getting the round for Navi.
Bro, we need an Angel counter on this map, bro. It's been the Angel show. Oh no, CNED is dead. Angel, you're still alive? I'm kidding.
Control the spike as well. See the other eyes of DRX trained on this position. Now Marco's still with a paranoia.
Okay, show me, Angel. Show me something. Show me something.
Waits it out.
Shadows traveling.
This is fucked, bro.
No way he's doing that.
This is fucked levels of hate. This is fucked levels of hate. Oh god, dude. I respect the play so much though.
DRX get to 8.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just funny.
You don't see either of these players fall now.
What's Angel doing?
No, not in a situation like this.
23 seconds left on the clock here, Doug.
Oh my.
A vintage.
Bro, I swear to God, the win factor is Angel dying.
So close.
Yo, imagine he's watching Angel.
That's just looking to descend very quickly.
Oh dear.
No!
Angel could have had at least one there. So Getsu will respond.
Doesn't die regardless, but.
You're actually swinging wide onto this. Yeah,
Bro, Zapan baited the fuck out of Angel. Bro, he baited the fuck out of Zapan. The Angel's like 3, 2, 1 peak. Zapan's like, yeah, right, you wish, buddy. Zapan's like, yeah, right.
When Loud was asked how they would deal with Navi and how they would deal with you specifically, they said, we're not worried about it. We have Aspas. What do you have to say to that?
We have Angel.
Wait, Angel's still alive. Anything's possible. Show me Angel.
Nah, dude. Nah.
Maybe considering a save.
Little bro's going for it. Little bro's going for it. Look at Angel bunny hopping around.
It's anti-eco.
And they did so with nothing but a marshal in the hands of Aspas, and I mean, he didn't.
This
really
is fucked, dude.
A little bit of damage, but yeah, it was
Oh no, they're coming for Angel. Oh no.
Chasing down the guns too.
Wait, he's like, CNED, save me. CNED.
They can grab any of it.
Oh no!
Now
Where's bro ulting? Angel, who the fuck? Wait, who though?
But it was enough to bait it out.
Bro.
Just a tap.
Bro, move his old, dude.
Bro, oh, fuck Angel. Fuck me. You shooting like that now? You don't hit this, Angel. You don't hit this. Bro, I feel like I woke up the beast with an Angel, dude. Ever since I started KEKWing at him, he's been playing serious and shit.
That's far away. Take a step back. Angel with the dart.
Damn.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done if they get
classic.
Normally playing backside. This time shouldering towards mid.
Oh, that took down the alarm bot right there.
Who's bro ulting?
Fury, that's a dash forward from
Who's bro ulting? On Eco.
Sure no one's
real in trouble right now. 2 players pushing down B-Long and also
Just not there for
It was fucking Angel?
Wait.
With 2 fingers too? 2-finger Angel got them fucking penalized?
Nah, I can't. 2-fingered Angel is insane work, bro. I cannot.
Angel?
I cannot with myself,
Angel, what
bro.
doing?
Oh my god, bro.
I wonder if like a knife or
Oh
something.
my god. Why did he put it into his mouth like
It
that?
definitely felt like
Why
nobody
did he
was
put it
looking
into
until
his
he made
mouth
noise.
like that?
I'm sorry, bro.
Navi,
I'm sorry.
Angel is not
What?
happy about.
Now 2
Angel, show me why. Show me why you're him, bro.
I mean, they're all
Show me why you're him.
Angel,
Oh!
who's close by though, cleaning up the first. Galvantine falls. Aspas
Oh!
waiting for the challenge, and Angel
Give me
snapping
more!
with it.
Give me more!
Because I don't see an orb on the spike.
God damn, I was losing it, bro.
First tries to snap onto the second Angel with 3 on the round. 2, he's swinging for it. Not half. Spotting one more. Shao's gonna have to pick up the work.
Damn, I kind of missed those days, bro.
He's gotten to 3/4 of the way. He's just gonna
My king! My king!
From the last time they
Wait, I was like hella happy back then.
Oi, 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 my king, you give and you take. You give and you take.
Angel looking to try to find a thread to pull on.
Yeah, look at that as well.
The crowd actually fucked that?
To flash off the. Ooh.
He's overwhelmed, but he's playing inside of the smoke. Remember, he's
What the fuck is you doing? What the fuck is you doing, my angel? Oh no, Charles, what the fuck is you doing?
I know your neighbors hated you.
Oh no!
When I first moved in, my neighbor thought I was having a heart attack.
Is he gonna try to ult out? Yeah, he's going to safety. He's going to elbow.
Angel! No, I don't know. There's too many games, so I have to recall them specifically and try to remember. Remember Angel? Oh, trust me, I remember Angel. That motherfucker is engraved in my brain. Saw that motherfucker in my nightmares.
Oh my god, that is insane.
But we need to focus, right, on Navi. Right now, they're one map down. Now they're moving onto their map pick, but they have not been very successful at it lately.
Oh my
god. But when I watched back the VODs and kind of heard...
I think I'm going to trim my beard.
Angel apologized, I believe it was, to Koala for his calling in the last time they played Fracture, sending in Koala to his death instantly a lot of the rounds. And it did look a lot like that. Like Angel... The claim is thinks he's the best on Fracture at his calling, but that last game wasn't great. I think overall, historically, he's been a very solid Fracture caller, and I think today it won't look like it did against Giant X.
Did you like his deadlock on Lotus?
What's for breakfast? I had a sandwich before I started the stream.
Jack, how many giveaways have you done already? Because yeah, it's Angel. You know, he's gonna die first sometimes.
Oh my god, that was funny. What kind? Honestly, it wasn't that. It was like a turkey sandwich. It wasn't that good. I don't know.
Pistol round, I had noticed that he bought that deadlock
wall.
It's
not that good.
On his
it was like
pistol,
turkey, brie,
okay,
cheese,
like he's going down,
like
he's blocking off A space. Like you could see the ideas that he was trying to have. It's just that in those kind of.
I had 24k subs with no beer. Maybe that's it. I had 24k subs because.
I mean, Lotus is just not their map.
I would bait subs way more.
Now 7 in a row.
Now
played
I don't because.
Comps over those last 7.
And which one did you hate the most? Do you have?
It doesn't feel natural to right now.
No, I don't have them there. I only have comps from this. Honestly, they're probably all pretty even.
Okay,
No. The one I hate the most was when I had to my first ever cast. I'm watching Navi KC.
I'm washed, yeah.
Teo, Sage.
I'm gonna cry watching my old VODs.
And Lauren's like, so what do you think of this comp mini? I'm like, I hate it because I know my first time casting. I got to work this out whilst I'm casting. I'm clearly not comfortable at all. Like I don't know what's going on. Navi, just give me an easy one, please. But they never do.
Do you remember the last one that you liked?
That's a tough question.
In this meta, I like Teo a lot, and they don't play that much of Teo.
I mean, this one was
it's only on a couple
terrible,
maps.
no? I like this one with the.
I don't like double 70 though.
You don't?
No, I'm a Viper believer.
Oh yeah, forgot you.
But yeah, going on to like the second and third map, Fracture Ascent. I think that.
You're not washed, you're in your head for sure.
I had them losing Lotus, so I think this is fine for Navi. Well, not ideal, but.
Yeah, just sharing some information with you guys. Players are currently experiencing client issues loading into the game. So League officials are working on it and getting us into game as soon as possible. So just bear with us in this one.
Yes, we know. Pause?
We know. we suffer through it as well, you know, but we are in this together, just as High School Musical once taught us very well. Billy, looking into Fracture, do you like the what we can expect from Navi, what we've seen in the past? As we've seen, Navi has picked onto this map the last couple of times that they've played it, but they have not won it. What do you think are the saving graces for them, maybe?
Angel needs to live up to his word and actually IGL in the way that he says he would. You know, making a claim like that, I would like to see them finally win this. And honestly, I'm still thinking about the Ascent. I would like to see us go all the way to Ascent. You know, both of these teams are fighting for that qualification match to qualify to Masters Toronto. So yeah, I want to see him IGL the life out of this game. And I think as well, the composition that they were running on Fracture, it's not a bad composition. It is really good. Like Minnie said, you know, they've played Teo on a couple of maps. Is that something they decide to implement in Fracture? We have seen it come out from a couple of teams. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see, do they switch that fade out that Angel usually plays, and does he jump
What the fuck was I doing here?
Perhaps.
I think they're just going to keep it the same. I think that Angel.
Did you think it's a bit vanilla for them?
It is a bit vanilla. I almost like it, which means that it's
you
not...
put a Viper in and it's...
No, not on this map. No, Viper on Lotus, I meant.
Nah.
This map specifically...
You don't like Viper on Fracture?
This is crazy work out of me, man.
Why?
I mean, because what you're taking out is basically... It's like opportunity cost. What you have to take out is a Sentinel, which you don't want to do, because it's a map where you need a Sentinel. So, yeah. I think that, their attack sites haven't been amazing looking back, like at the stats of it. But I think that, I do trust Angel today to kind of get back into that groove. I think they do have a weakness on defense. I think that if BBL have done their prep properly, they'll realize the way that Navi rotate is always through CT, if that makes sense. They'll never push out a flank. So if BBL do something...
Why am I reminiscing right now?
This is a segment for later maybe too that we could touch on for the Fnatic FUT game. Like Navi just.
What do you mean later? I'm about to literally wheel in a Telus trader. You're going to break this down.
Yeah, so Navi are just going to flood between the sites, and if BBL have a good game plan where they kind of bait Navi to flood those sites and then just fake it, like they could have some open sites potentially.
I mean, we praise BBL's prep, like going into that Lotus, so I think that this is something that they'll.
Now, I'm dead.
Yep, breaking.
Bro, the kills used to fall into my fucking lap, dog.
Well, I think both there. I think, yeah, both. Left and right.
One enemy remaining.
Nah.
Oh, what? You need to be locked up.
Lock me up in the asylum. Lock me up. They got a space in there or nah?
Oh, they always have space for people like you, bro.
Dogs.
What the fuck?
We play?
After that round, kinda.
No, we should remake. We shouldn't play Icebox remake.
But think about the TikTok content if we win.
My TikTok's dead, little bro, and I know yours is too.
Okay.
Okay, that's fucking. This guy's a fucking troll, bro. Wait, I played Valorant with Simple? I don't remember this.
I like your tag, bro. Genius.
So which one to select?
Swift play.
Bro, what am I doing here, though? Like, I literally, honestly, you know what's the biggest difference? I didn't care.
Basically,
about
Swift
anything.
play is just, it's not ranked. Wait, no, Swift play. Where are you?
My peak form is no care.
This one?
No, left.
This is insane, bro. This is insane, bro. Oh my god, Loud vs Fnatic.
Alright, it's a normal volume.
Dude, that wall is so far up.
Oh, wait.
It rings through with bullets landing. Poster, he has to plant.
How is he still alive? How is he alive?
They got bombed on. Okay, they did.
Play, extend the round, but he gets his team.
Yeah, so they didn't
Damn.
invest their ults, actually.
4v3. There's always the safety of the pit if he chooses to invest it, but he
The
would
longer they
love
save
to
it, the
save
better,
that
but
for round 22.
they are getting very, very...
Why was he up there?
Yeah. Aggressive.
Why was he up there?
We can play it safe. I know playing safe is boring. Nice shot. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, he's worried he's on the bomb. Okay. Hold on.
No tools.
I never get to see it, so it's nice to see on stream, you know? You know what I'm saying? If I get
I think we're starting.
I know what you mean. I always have it on. I always see it. I'm used to it. That is a crazy aura, by the way, though. The fact that that's how it works.
Yeah. Wait, why did he stop? Why did he stop? He might die. He died!
5 seconds! 5 seconds! Oh my god!
Why did he stop?
He's got time! He's got time! He's got time!
He's got to stick it, though.
Oh my god.
Dude, what a way that could have been. They got it down by 1 second.
That's crazy he had enough time.
Yeah, that would have been the lifeline they need.
Oh, they don't know about him up here.
So much to do.
Honestly, this is one of the best finals, huh?
He's being pinged. He's being pinged.
That's the first one.
Aspas does this, right? Surely
no,
not.
I don't think time is, yeah.
No.
He gets the kill and
Do
dashes
not
to the
foul.
wall. No, that's done.
Do not.
And as the spike ticks down, Alfie.
Does Aspas die? That's
Yeah,
huge.
the money's shot.
They got no money, bro.
Yeah, it's actually bad. This harbor wall is going to be really annoying. There's 3 guys on site as well. One dig. And I'm pretty sure Sage has res, right? And I don't know if he'd used it yet.
No, I think he had it, yeah.
Oh, this is...
Dude.
You are lucky, man. You are lucky. And you got the info, and you are lucky.
Wait, but they're staying. They're going back.
They are, yeah. Poster might make a play here.
I really don't like Durka with the op. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
Yeah,
I don't like this here.
Top knives.
2v3, splits are down now. He's so weak. 7 HP.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Steady, son. Steady, son.
Tag them. Just 1 HP. Oh, he's gonna die heal, though. That's fucking huge. No joke.
He popped Blaze Storm. At least he has Blaze Storm now.
Yeah. But I think he sticks to the op with 1 HP, right?
Yeah.
Better
I think at
chance.
this point, yeah.
Double yellow goes hard. I don't know if they expect to.
No. Now that you're in post plant, the op makes sense. Oh, no.
You guys see it?
Does out there Windies?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Calm.
Oh my god.
This is the clutch, bro. That was the clutch, bro.
The lineup. That shot was insane.
Oh my god.
Getting crazy goosebumps, dude.
Nah, I actually remember getting insane goosebumps. during that. It was insane.
That's what makes sense.
Right.
Oh, they're going back to B against Overlord.
Damn. Wait.
30 seconds?
What?
Oh.
Dude, are you overthinking this?
Yeah, they.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. 30 seconds.
Okay, huge. Oh, he's cooking reckoning.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh no.
This is crazy, dude.
Dude, this is Boaster's moment. This is Boaster's
This shit was crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This shit was crazy in here.
Stop the game. Stop the game. These guys are playing for their... With their heart on their sleeve. Oh my god, good opening.
Dirk is that dog, bro.
He is.
This is where he gets a smoke kill, right?
That's huge.
And there's
Oh no, they ran through. They got double. That's what it was.
If you want to win this trophy,
What a value buy. What a value buy.
Listen to the crowd. Listen to the crowd.
What a difference this
So
round.
quiet.
It's so quiet.
They might actually hear us.
Cannot be allowed
Wait.
to do this one.
No, surely not. No. Come
No,
on.
yeah, that's too much. 20 HP. Send the text, Ryan. Make it happen. Send the text. Oh my god. It's gone. Holy. By the way, he's on 30. I'm pretty sure he's on 30. Yeah.
That's where the nightmare's been had allowed.
Good harbor.
Chat, let's get a pog spam in the chat. First map.
Not too much. G has to put a stop to it now. Thrash plays through.
I was watching that. Oh, sorry. Wait, we should have finished it. You're right. I didn't watch the last round. My bad. You guys are right.
Such a good harbor wall, yeah.
Sorry. I saw someone say Genji versus Sentinels, and I immediately fucking just typed it in.
Yeah, Dirkus made the move forward. They're fighting the wall. They're fighting in front. They've got the orb up as well. It's a 4-man fight.
Durka.
That's not it though. It's not it though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a library. It's so quiet in here.
They can feel it.
It's so quiet.
Can Aspas do it?
Fuck the game.
Aspas is 30 and 14.
We gotta get out of here, man. Yo. Run ads for me. I'm out, bro.
Essentially got this one all tied up.
I feel comfortable saying it now. 3-9 blessing.
1 round away.
3-9 blessing. 3-9 blessing. No way.
I'm gonna pass out. Too much.
That shit was crazy, man.
Congratulations, Tarik. Well deserved.
That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
Chat, let's get a pog spam in the chat.
It just looks
Get.
Oh my goodness. It gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round.
It's all on Munchkin.
To clear their way through. It's Munchkin. Standing his
He's out of there.
Knife just a little bit too
Oh, we're
late
starting.
here. They can feel it.
Fuck.
Most of that does just
Oh
spin
my
back
god,
to
the memories,
how poor
huh?
the attack was.
Wow. Why are we living in the past?
Navi only won the map pick 28% of the time.
A little bit.
this
We are
year,
living in the
but
past a little bit.
As for Navi on the attack, a lot more passive, waiting to see what BBL do on the defense. When you think to the last time they played it, they were very proactive and aggressive. Kind of slow play that you expect
You were
from
timed
an
out,
Angel-led
Plink? Nah.
side. And Yumpy already 1 map up in this clash of the captains, seeming to have the read. Full focus on attacker spawn side, so area where they will very often play from. And to call to what we were saying about this attack side as well, Navi looking for their third consecutive pistol in this series so far would be a huge addition considering the fact they only picked up 3 total rounds of the 10 they played on the attack against GX. Has Hero heard about the players taking that orb? You should know that the players
Angel?
are forced. Angel and Hero.
Nah, I'm not
combined
starting that shit
lovely.
again.
And at the same time, that A side, that's where the spike is going to go down easy enough.
I hear that
Nice
shit
and
in my head, dude.
I think BBL have a massive task on their hands. Absolutely. And it's only going to widen that gap if Angel was able to find that next kill towards spawn side as BBL are looking to converge, as they had done from both mains. Profect does get one. You need a whole lot
4v2?
more. So
Nah.
much space to be covered, and you can even see the reposition from Shao towards Dish just to make this more difficult. Time bought through the utility. Navi with the pistol, all but confirmed.
I mean, the fact that Shao still has 2 flashes in pocket to make it into the next round, I mean, it's menial stuff, but BBL have no time whatsoever. It's all about getting some extra orbs here. At the same time, they're going to get none, and Navi, as you have said, get their 3rd consecutive pistol round.
I mean, what a crazy way it would be if BBL do end up walking out of this series with the win, going to the qualification game, but then their pistol stat is mudded at the exact same time.
Well, I mean, it's already muddied because there's only like, what, if there's going to be 3 more pistol rounds, they're either going to end up with 50% or less.
I mean, look, a statistic that high, you can never keep it up. It's just not possible. There's always...
Not even being weird, Angel has been shooting lately. Is he getting better as he gets older?
To this stage in the competition in
can we
playoffs,
make that argument or no?
With all of that tape behind you, how can you find a way to make things different? I mean, BBL, as we mentioned before, the credit for them on their pistols was that they were
his reaction time is slowing down,
like to how they
but it's giving him more time to line a shot up.
This is something similar to what we saw on the
and it's been better for him.
Last time round on the attack side for Navi, and they walked straight into the trap. And this time, it looks like they're not.
Yeah, can't call it too soon. Still a minute.
Remember when Alpha leaked Hero to Navi? Oh my god, that was so funny. At home grounds with Alpha, that was so fucking funny.
Rapidly approaching A, 3 players from Dish. BBL at times have prioritized this space, but on this round it's just
what was he saying? What was he saying?
For cam contact. He's gonna dive in off that.
Oh my god.
Satcheled away from the ledge.
Wait, that was a 6 satchel.
Classic in hand, Hero wins the pistol duel, and so that should be the Navi second. They're gonna get this into post comfortably. Again, we talk about keeping it clean.
And BBL, at the same time on the re-entry, have decided to put 1 towards every lane, the exception being that CT entry, to see what the response is from Navi. I've saw Angel, Magnum and Profec in a main, but you look towards Levin, taking his time coming back in. I think it's just all about exits here for BBL.
Exactly.
Flick of the, flick of the, flick of the.
Right now,
flick of the, flick of the, flick of the.
to an ult is Profec, but even then, beyond halfway gone, as the spike is going to chime all the way down. In terms of Navi, I mean, yeah, they're not too built up either, except for Angel and Hero, and both of them are going to get an ult point. That's on their own death.
Not bad.
Levin not giving anything away. The fact this ends 3v3.
Hero used to be on Fnatic, yeah.
BBL are pretty damn happy with that one.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, so are Navi. They only lost 2 of the pistol players, so 3 of those rifles get kept into the next one. That's the benefits of their buy. And now this bonus round, where we have to put a lot of importance between these 2 because of what Navi have coming into this one.
They have struggled with their bonus rounds so far. It's towards the B site where it looks like they're going to be heading into Magnum's utility. A lot of the time on the Cypher, those traps are just to try and contain players so that you can get a quicker flank in. Push the envelope, limit test A main, as you can already see Levin embedding himself in the space. Navi are looking to split push B, but it's through the underpass.
They named their
team
Brazilian butt lift on purpose. Yeah,
do have the camera watching top side. It's a slow setup.
You should expect that, right? It's Fracture. Just need to be careful of the positions that BBL decide to take up, but they are being so much more passive than what we usually expect from them on Fracture.
But look at Levin though, he's now starting to walk up behind the trap, fully gutted out A main. Now we need to start seeing those rotations coming through. Yumpy should be the first of those players.
He jumped right into it, I'm not gonna lie.
The tower, but still Navi are yet to make their move.
Good swing.
Towards tower, but that spike is down.
Good swing.
As well. And
go for more, you pussy.
Who's been so good in this series so far, has done so well. They're still trying to clear him out, and he's burning the Navi utility.
This is a good angle.
And it's just stagnant in the approach. Magnum breaking the ankles of Hero.
Magnum actually owned them.
Up from the rope gets cut loose. Shao walks away with a couple, but it's all a consolation. BBL taking the ultimate prize and shutting down the bonus.
Oh. I mean, that's the thing though. When you're looking at that bonus, like sure, Navi, you're not expecting them necessarily to win that much, but with their buy and everything that they had, they'd set them up perfectly. And the fact that Magnum just wide swings is able to get to it, and not only that,
look at the masterclass.
So much utility.
Nice freeze frame.
Insane.
It was a combo play to try and condemn him, the Seize nade. The latter just bouncing off the side of the wall.
Can we get a 2-0 here? I really want to watch
bringing
Fnatic.
some ideas to the table at the very least, but
I think this is going map 3.
to sharpen up on execution as the Prowler cuts through Dish. Yet to remove the trap, but that's what Angel's for. To see if there's any reaction off it, as that's what you expect from BBL. Very protocol heavy at the best of times, so as soon as he breaks it, drops back.
In your opinion, which region's production is better?
On board. Just one away
if
from
if tech pauses didn't exist for EU, I think EU is better. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they do a better job with the replays and shit like that.
Like with Navi and how long that they'll take.
I was saying between EU and NA. I haven't watched APAC in a minute.
Like on the last round.
Or China.
I think what we'll find is.
So I don't know about what's happening over there.
It's the risk that you take, and as you say,
everyone's
Levin
saying
is
China and
here
APAC
on the angle. Still had the dash to go through, but the pack of Navi players as well, all onto Sociable on the side, but his timing is exquisite. Sociable's managed to take the head clean off of Koala. And like you say, there is plenty of stall behind this. Profect queued up
the
in
goat.
the site, supporting Magnum there as well, and arriving with impeccable timing. BBL tying the scoreline up at 2 apiece, and yeah, after all of that,
am I gonna watch DRX guys? It's at 3 a.m. I don't think so, dude. It would be crazy, man.
I mean, that's the thing, right? It's labeled. And again, like the desk was talking about it, Mini in particular, about how Angel thinks he's one of the best callers on Fracture. And I understand that historically maybe that's the case.
3 a.m. for me.
I feel as if we're now starting to get into a new era of Valorant, and at the minute it feels outdated in the way that Navi are approaching this.
I'm glad that you mentioned that as well as we head into the Navi eco, because that's what this new era is all about, right? The aim, the long-term goal is to be making global events again with the investments made. Koala, one of them, straight into the B site here. Magnum again is just trying to disrespect the offensive line and get up in their face.
Magnum is the goal.
It's a quick triple from
Magnum is the goal.
They'll make it a quad before the round ends. In zone flawless for BBL.
Yeah,
that looks so easy.
Don't know, man. You can hear the fans. The fact that Magnum is getting so much value from his timings, and you'd expect
look at this. Look at this spot.
Of his veterancy.
It's a lightning fast round from Magnum.
He did so good,
Someone
man.
who, as the ex-in-game leader of KC,
even the one guy went by him. No panic.
His final game for the club against Hero in the knockout round of Stage 2.
Oh.
Straight into the next gun round. There's barely a moment to even think about what it is that we've just seen. And Levin's op is right back out. A shot missed.
Wait a minute.
I mean, sticking around for too long. Sociable's committed to
a minute.
That's not what you want. Magnum again.
Don't worry, Magnum's here.
He started brilliantly, and he's got all the information that his team needs.
Hero still on this lurk, trying to group up with the rest of his team now. Many
just
times
like you, Tarik, for real.
Attempt to execute out of Dish without the necessary support to make it a success.
Wow.
Auto strike coming in. Hero just steps to the side of it, and with Profect gone, he needs to take the main space, and the hat off his head will help.
Yeah, well, because Profect is close, but they've not looked. 11 nearly got a timing.
In behind with this off, and now has the info. It's back to the Phantom he goes.
The rest of BBL are close by. Gets another, although Hero there for a quick
Hero
trade. Yampy not.
Just put some shit out, bro.
Now we enter a 1 versus 3, and it's Magnum, the raid boss.
You heard him,
His
man,
first
but
kill onto Ruxic. If there's any chance that he gets into the site and wins this, that was the player that you had to beat. But holding the cross, it's clean. So the scoreline finds itself tied up again.
I mean, Magnum and Tower once again proving to be an issue, but for me, I mean, Levin, I didn't feel as if he got himself properly set up with this operator. And then Sociable here just commits a bit too long. I mean, Hero has a massive round as well.
Absolutely. You're also seeing the value of the Brim in the comp, the stopping power that Profect has. Yeah, on a lot of these executes
Hurry
as
up.
well.
And I think as well,
Did I quit the game? The game quit me. I wouldn't say I quit the game. I think the game quit me.
Last so much longer.
Not back out already revealed. Staying on the line
dangerous.
as the Prowler's broken for him the first.
Big.
Second time, but he still
he
wants
almost
to
got
go
out
for
too.
it. Angel once more finds his way into the feed early doors. And staying active, they look to push up behind the smoke, but there is a sociable, a snake in the grass.
Wow, they clear their angles in this region?
By Hero. Again, he opens up A. Round on round, Navi set in motion.
Ooh, not the best angle.
By their young superstar in the making. And with Angel, many years his superior, finding the round that put
Wow, you guys are
front.
crazy bringing up
Well,
bang.
BBL have opted to go for a more European roster. I think sometimes when you see the way that they play, it can be very Turkish in nature, right? A lot of individualistic ideas, trying to be aggressive, get in your opponent's face. I mean, that last round, for instance, right? I mean, Sociable's
I honestly thought they called Angel the young
then you get a
superstar.
player trying to trade him out.
They used to.
And then
It's just
from
been a
there
while.
on, it's just a domino effect, right? As BBL begin to topple. Still close though. Now Navi only go one round ahead, but they have ultimates to push themselves on further and get a little bit of momentum now on this attack side.
Exactly, and I think to just wrap up that conversation as well, in terms of this new era of Navi, the difference between it, you're seeing Hero, you're seeing Angel. Fun stat for you, Angel played his first recorded official tournament just 44 days after Hero was born. Two decades of FPS experience. He's gonna hate that one, but I have to say, yeah, you look back to the rosters he's been a part of, FPX, always an international contender. That's the expectation that they had coming into partnerships, but we are yet to see
2
it
decades?
since all the way back.
Is that what they said?
From that first, or last chance qualifier, I should say, of the era.
And I like how you speak about expectations for Navi, right? The expectation for
Bro thinks he's LeBron.
them to,
Wait,
to
Angel's
be
the
making
LeBron.
international events, which they haven't been in the past couple of years. But for BBL, they're creating their own expectations as they now enter the playoffs for the first time ever organisationally, especially since partnerships began, right? A team that's always been there, but not quite not. Kind of like a Crystal Palace, like always mid-table, but never anything more.
That Sue's gonna hate you. She's watch partying, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, Sue.
Sorry. But
I mean,
there you go.
Norwich, mate. I don't know what you can.
Okay, and you support Celtic, so we'll carry on. Everybody's a loser here today.
Just stabbing each other in the back.
Yeah. But someone's got to win and move one step closer to that qualification match. Book a ticket to the 6. Right now, BBL looking the more likely to do so. Navi have responded well on their map pick of Fracture, and with 60 seconds for either side coming into the gun round,
All right.
you're starting to look at some of the ults
see
available.
it.
One of them, the Blades. It's a very
Reveal?
quick start.
He's going all the way?
Towards Bridge BBL. Go. Navi want nothing to do with it.
With that being said, though, right, they clear all the way out in towards this the bridge spot, but also when you look at drop, there's a cam there to clear out that position as well. So BBL should have a
Double
good
trips
idea
here.
of what they want to do. And you look
Raise
towards
rocket.
the players on the map.
Reach-ult. Do we use
8
it?
of them, 7 are towards this A side,
Oh,
and
God.
one of them
Oh, God.
is Magnum.
Oh God.
His name holds the weight because of what we've seen in these previous rounds. Always good for at least 2 kills. That's been the story since Lotus. Playing top
Dude,
side.
he didn't even get to fucking pop the cage. What an entry.
Gets one back. 4 on 4. Forced out. Just
Wow,
right
this is
in
well
the
done.
wave. Prophet responding. BBL focusing on holding the sand space, and with the ult in play, and Levin still keeping his position in dish. Angel goes down as collateral on the way out.
And both players are stuck out towards main, and you look at the post-plant utility, and it's terrible.
He's roping? He's planted for a rope. They heard him though.
Now expecting that
They heard him.
reposition. The steps would have been heard, or the zip line, sorry, from his teammates.
Yeah.
That's the call.
Spam?
So Levin has
Right.
the dagger.
Mm.
Shao can do nothing but fall in A main.
Do you guys miss the pings
So
on the spike?
BBL immediately
No, right?
responds,
That shit was
but all
kind of
of
whack.
that came through the timeout and the proactivity that they bring from the barrier drop.
Yeah, and that's absolutely massive. Rolling Thunder used as well from Shao. That's a great entry.
That was a nice entry, man. Nice shot. Oh no, Angel!
The players having white noise pumped into their headphones, they'll still be able to feel the vibrations on the stage. Yumpy loving life. As the op has come out for Levin, credits saved with only the knives used previously. Koala quick to close down on the A space, but no player main. The setup for the site hold. Prophet big duel, but goes down to Hero.
No, I'm stuck once again to how? And every single time he finds at least two. Spike can go down. At what cost?
Nah, this is casting. I love it.
3-on-3 situation post-plant Na'Vi. Not a player to flank from either side. It's purely from spawn that they make this reprisal. And with Koala Noob stacking up the showstopper and paint shells, there's a whole lot of utility he can use to keep them in place.
Going to clear out Koala though, so BBL have an idea.
Saving it all for post instead. Na'Vi want the long game.
That's the big thing, is whether they'll have the chance to do it. As Levin finds a player in drop and gets
He's dead.
out. Manages to try and escape towards box, but every single player is falling to shout. And Sociable needs to try and ferry out the operator, but will not be given the chance as Hero cuts him out. Navi keep their advantage.
It's very quickly turned into a one-round game. This was a huge duel, a deciding one there that you saw on Dish. Hero's been such a point of consistency. The Cypher on either side as Magnum gets a couple in main. But the big decision for me on the round made by Na'Vi is the fact that Koala is disciplined enough to keep his utility, backtrack from Sand, support the rest of the team main, and we do see a more cohesive look as they move into post-plant.
I think that's the big thing, right? Is Koala might not be getting value
He's only out, fuck.
in terms of those kills, but he's certainly getting it in terms of the space. Setting up his team to B side.
What?
Needs to be careful.
Hello. 11 out of left field. Sheriff gets
They're gonna
value.
egot again?
Another. No upgrades. Levin
Go up,
looks
go up.
against it, but
No?
with bodies dropped in arcade, there are upgrades to
Ults.
be had. Na'Vi are going to start
Raise
searching
and
for
brim.
Hero, but he has to be careful here.
Wait, he knows CT's clear, unless he's
He's the one
Gen.
coming from main.
And in saying that, Hero's actually just completely looked towards Canteen.
A good raise rocket. Good. Oh my god. Fuck.
Support, but he's a little too far out of play. Finally, Hero
Good Cypher.
arrives again and has the info, but Navi are down a man.
Rook's playing within the smoke as well. The players on site. And BBL are closing in. Very close.
Did he run to his own molly?
And BBL come back into this.
I said it was a one-round game, but I didn't mean on the eco. Again, BBL find a way to do it. It's a huge win for them. A pace safe card thrifty, in fact. And with the scoreline at 5-5 right now, I know looking at the compositions, you only have that slight difference of initiators, but the thought on my mind is, how many more rounds do Na'Vi need to carry into this second half?
I mean, that is the question that we'll be asking ourselves in a long while before we get the answer. Navi beginning to time out as that one was a very tough loss.
In terms of what BBL do well, it's just the one rogue rifle bought up. You put immediate pressure on, you get aggressive. And through that conduit, the rest of the team, given the lifeblood that they so desperately needed.
I think for the next couple of rounds as well, you've got to be thinking about the game plan from Navi and where they want to go.
This game's too boring or what?
They've
Nah.
been very slow at the
It's
start.
been good,
They've started
honestly.
to quicken up the pace now as we head into these later rounds. And if they slow it back down again, there's a couple of ultimates that they can get back up online. For instance, Angel's Nightfall or the Rolling Thunder from Shao.
Yeah. It does feel like we've been kind of waiting for these to come up on the Na'Vi side and have the impact. You remember the round before when they used Shao's ult on A, didn't quite find the value.
Not tech pause, bro. Don't say that.
This round, so important for Na'Vi to stay in the latter end of this half. It's the penultimate one.
It's also the economy where it can
Taking
go
a final
either
in
way.
30 minutes. Any encouraging words from Monk?
It's the op.
Hey, bro, if you don't have the answers to the question, there's nothing wrong with that. Just take a look at the neighbor, and hopefully they can help you out.
Loose towards Dish. With how slow
You got this,
Na'Vi
though.
have
Keep
been
your
in
head
some
up,
of these
King.
rounds, you're wondering if this is where we see the pace change. That's a little slow for my liking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll give you that, mate.
Uh-oh.
All good. Invisible barrier. Levin just holding back for us. So, I believe we should be ready to jump in just a second. But, I mean, while we have a moment, Na'Vi coming out of that pause, something that doesn't get mentioned all too often is actually the assistant coach that they brought in.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have enough time to talk about it as the round.
We're back.
I'm being told.
Admin's made them play. Admin's made them play.
Again, though, this is not slow at all. This is going to be quick towards Arcade and sociable.
Damn, bro. Nice shot, but then what happens?
And Levin's still stationary, as BBL don't know if this is a full commitment towards B or not, but you can already see that proactivity coming in towards the main side instead in the form of Magnum. And Profect to partner up with him. 2v1 on Hero.
Nice try.
Oh, you thought for a second he was going to be getting the second. At the same time, you speak of proactivity. Koala Noob is going in searching of that trade onto Profect, and Levin all the way on that bridge side.
ADS sucks, bro.
Loses out on that duel. Spike was under, and now you look to Levin.
Timing?
Still closing in with the op in hand and has the cross.
He's so aware, though.
Excellently. Now, 2v2. Where does Navi go? Onto the B side,
just
that's
like
where
me.
they want to plan for. And on top of that, you have Breach and Brim, which is excellent for the post plan.
Duly noted. It's a good position that they plant from because you get value from the aftershock as well as the molly here. So long as there's a surface to send it through.
Yampy needs to be careful because both players can challenge him.
It's concerns of his own. Stun left side. Peek to come in from his right.
Nice.
There, but Shao supports you. Levin swinging in midair.
Good molly, good molly, good molly.
This is going to deny Yampy getting on site.
Yampy's just disrespected it and walked right through. First couple bullets going the way of Rooksik.
He has to have it, he has to have it.
But trading places, Yampy on site, half stick.
This is going to get close.
Goes down to the wire, but Yampy holding his nerve.
Nice try.
I mean,
Rooksik did good.
do get to 6, but not without tribulation.
That get far too close for comfort. Size in the arena from the BBL fans. Just trade central, and for a minute there, honestly, like I feel as if this duel right here, where Profit just misses out and getting
that was
his
close
own,
for nothing.
could have been the decider in the round. And Levin trying to connect with Yampy, and Yampy just being 1 or 2 seconds too late.
That from Rooksik.
He knows you're low. He knows you're low. Nice.
It was just so fundamentally well played.
Wait, I think Happy was saying like in his head, he knows you're low, he knows you're low, he's gonna stick it.
Levin's gonna do it again here. The Prowler's not fouled.
Like,
what?
He likes how he played
does he
it.
step to the side of that one? Op kill picked up, Armageddon coming in, Koala safe from it for now. The spike is heading
it's a really good fade.
And so are the rest of Na'Vi. BBL still thinking that this is the site on the left-hand side of the map.
But with them burning Angel Navi to get that space on A, is it worth it? Realistically, Yampy's
It's
here.
a really good
He'll
fake.
be able to give the information to the rest of the team.
But Angel's dead.
In terms of how they get back into this one, it's going to be pretty tough
There's
because
mid.
Navi's had all the time in the world to set up this post plan.
Caged off towards rafters.
Out.
Koala keeping watch, paint shells to come back in and support Rooksik. He's solo right now, and in that endeavor, screwed 2 players from BBL taking away important real estate. Shao nowhere safe to stand on
Damn, he was
site.
actually about to flick.
And as much as Hero will try to find 1
6
kill,
up.
the round will evade them entirely. It's a tied score at the half as
Anyone's
BBL
game?
have gotten right back into this.
Yeah, you asked the question, Hazza, the rounds that Navi's got, is it going to be enough heading into the next half? Well, we'll just have to find out.
That was something. Okay. I'm outside in the MG Right outside. TT. Do we want a 2-0 or do we want map 3? A lot of 2-0s.
Map pick. Navi now with twice as many attacking rounds brought onto the defense as they were able to. The last time we saw them play this one against GX. Improvements have been made, but in the face of a brand new BBL who are back with a capital B, the question is, can they win every single pistol that we've seen so far? 3 under their belt, but the 4th would be a real difference maker.
It would. On top of that, a few players coming into this said that they wanted BBL in the playoffs, but is it too much for them to chew? That's the question that we ask ourselves here.
What's up, Jaden? You're back from the gym already?
On this top side, and Navi start their defense towards B main.
Something Navi have always been good at is creating a lot of pressure from this defense and then forcing a reaction into
1 hour
the setup.
session, we don't waste time on our phone? Okay.
On A, first of which spotted, on Dish. Magnum to remove it. Rest of BBL
okay, big pistol, big pistol.
Shao would have heard that zip wire being used as well and calling to his team.
This is a real hit, or we go back?
That B main position is going to be huge for Navi, and BBL are heading into it.
Important that they look to try and clear this, because the issues with
Wait, look at this timing, bro. These guys are in
not having the
spawn.
ideal control once they reach post plant.
Oh my god.
B site was, their preference on a lot of rounds
They
played.
went back arcade as well.
It will be here again, and after just having a tiny little look towards main, we're back to square one for both teams. Navi reinvestigating, and so are BBL.
They have an idea. They walked up arcade.
Shao will take first
now they know.
Here, but the smoke denies it, in fact, and well, he'll decide to combine with the rest of the players.
Wait,
but
the
at this
smoke's
point,
out.
You're looking at a free plan for BBL.
Important that Magnum gets noted here on Dish. Been very good with these low
Oh, Magnum
times,
is committing to the
Profik
flank.
has now pushed them to a corner. BBL are on the offensive in Navi's spawn.
Yeah, remember, spike plan
he
is
dinked him.
extremely open, and Magnum, well, he is going to get caught. So is Profik. This
Oh,
is
close.
a topsy-turvy round, and again it goes Navi's way.
Oh.
Will it go BBLs? Is it right in position
Oh my
to
god.
do it?
Oh my god, that could have gone either way.
Gets a double at the end.
That could have actually gone either way.
4 for 4.
Oh my
Navi.
god.
Such a bloody cursed stat, man. You come in with 71% pistol win
They
rate.
lost 4
It's
pistols?
a huge target on your back. I would
I
love
think.
to know from our stat man in the house on the case, Captain Cal, to see where exactly we sit at right now in terms of that.
Enemy down. The thing for me, though, about that is... Let's go! Frustration, but I think the big thing is you don't win rounds,
Oh my
or you don't win
God.
maps on pistol rounds.
No.
You win it on rifle rounds. That's where majority of your rounds have to be.
And that's been the issue for Navi as well, because you can already see Levin has the outlaw heavy shields, which we've seen Turkish teams pioneer in VCT EMEA so far.
Magnum noted towards top side with a prowler.
And that's another callback to the previous round as well, where Navi were
this
did a great
outlaw
job
buy.
at maintaining this control late round.
But it seems
Great
like
map
Navi
material
know,
to
right?
use to just converge
They all
on
have
the
armor.
site and make that post even more
Oh, that
difficult
guy got
for
hit
BBL.
though.
As
One of them
again,
don't
they
have.
group
2 of
up
them are
for
one
this
shot
B
now.
hit.
Tower's going to be an issue, especially with Hero sitting here.
Yikes.
Oh, and he's
Yikes.
out in the shop
Yikes.
window, but I tell you what, those shots are worth every
Nice shot.
penny. Hero, second kill
Nope.
picked up already, and with the outlaw out of play, Levin loosening his grip on the gun, and BBL the round. Yumpy with just 1 point of health. It's one of those situations where you're saying, okay, I've got 40 seconds left on the clock. If I can... Oh,
Grenade.
no, I'm dead.
He's looked at it. He's
Maybe
looked at it.
try and plan for the next.
Yeah.
As this one is concrete. An in-zone flawless from Navi.
Yeah, and there's nothing better on your bonus rounds, right? Or to move into your bonus rounds with. You look at that buy once again, it gets even better. And this is like what BBL love to do. Like they just get Yampy on a stinger and send them in somewhere. I mean, you think towards the last time when it happened on Lotus, he was able to get a double.
J&M, I think they did it intentionally.
For this round.
Kobe RIP.
Looks as if BBL are gonna look towards the B side.
All right, this is the round.
Swish round from Na'Vi. Can they keep it clean?
Arcade completely clear here, so it's a free runway for BBL.
And they've already conditioned this space heavily. Look at Roxic.
Nah, this is crazy play.
Expecting that isolated player on the other side. But Magnum is quite the surprise for him. BBL player advantage. It's like they want to just run this one straight into sight.
Will they be allowed to? Because Navi's right here and willing to brawl. Although the smokes that they're respecting it.
Nade?
And that's a nice
It's a good
combination
nade.
of utility.
They got him real
Much
good.
dropped onto the head of Yumpy. Stinger serve. Hero trying to get his revenge in main.
Overpeak,
3-on-3
overpeak.
the situation as it stands, but that's where
What the hell is he doing up there?
Start to fire back.
What the hell's happening there?
Rallying off, shot after shot. And with Koala down to 16, that Vandal is best used in the next. Immediate response. Navi's bonus is shut down.
This is the second time where we see Navi get a great buy coming into the bonus round, and they can't do anything with it. I mean, sure, you get 2 kills, but I mean, one of them
Is this natural lighting in your room? No, my curtains are down, but I kind of want to put them up because it feels like a cave in here.
Into the next.
Wait, Nate shot for the reset. Thank you for the reset on that. The fuck?
Many different avenues.
That's not going on the wall. Nah, I didn't see it. It was good.
But all in all, BBL had all the answers they're
Matt,
looking for.
why do you keep skipping the 100 these watch parties, man? We need you, bro. They needed you. They were up 11-6. They're begging for you, man. You're not cursed, dude. You're him, man.
Easy. It's those brim smokes again
You're
that we were
him.
talking about earlier.
We went through this. You're not cursed, bro. You want to be cursed so bad.
Right there. As there you go.
You're their good luck charm, man.
11% taken off the top. But
They don't
BBL
care as much
care
if you're
so
not
long as
there,
they can
dude.
book their spot in the qualification game. Oh,
Quit that Call of Duty shit, bro. Come back to Valo,
It's
man.
B again,
We miss
but it
you.
looks to be BBL's.
It's time, dude. Radiant. It's in the cards.
I was gonna say are respecting the smokes, but they're trying to spam through
It's in your cards, man.
And with Angel gone here and no C's, it's way more difficult to combo that util. Paul will be lucky to find a nade kill this time. I tell you what, he's done a decent bit of damage
Let's
onto
see this.
Sociable.
Has, but he's also received a decent bit. You look at him, 14 points of health.
It's
Nah.
11, can't handle it, can't muster up the strength to suffice the Na'Vi push as it comes back through. Sociable already with a chunk taken out of him. Salvo's now
Perfect,
online,
2v2.
but Prophet's found 3. Yumpy watching over from the tower. The captain's help support, but it's on to Sociable, undetected. And only one
No,
player
you
left.
probably
Time
run.
for the util.
Oh my
You gotta take this head on.
1
Sociable does
HP.
exactly that. A Red Bull clutch.
Nah,
to
he's
make it
no way he
8-all.
won that,
A
man.
massive round to win out for
Dude.
BBL.
Dude.
And realistically, Sociable should have had
Dude.
no chance. That's the second time
He
he's
has-
been able to clutch
He
up
hesitated and
against
still
Navi.
won.
That's crazy from Prophet. And it's the kind of stuff that you're talking about as well. Astra so high on the APM. You can see what it means.
They're cursing
But
for
when,
sure. They're 100%
you know, you're
cursing in
giving a
Turkish.
young player the confidence to just go ahead and play his own game. All right, Prophet, go put the smokes down and then you can just shoot them. It's so much less for him to think about.
Yeah. And I think for me as well, it's nice to see Prophet get his
Happy
time
is
in the
sad.
sun
Haha,
here.
LOL.
Because
What
you
the
look
fuck?
at the last map, and he was bottom of the scoreboard, wasn't getting that much impact in terms of the kills department. But as for right now, I mean, top of the leaderboard,
Only
right?
2 players are Turkish from
Anchors
BBL
on
right
both
now.
sides, which are having
And 2
their
players
time
on
in the
Navi are
sun.
Turkish
I
too.
mean, it was the same for Hero in the last map. He was only able to get 7 kills.
Another young start who has found a serious upswing in performance in 25 so far.
Shall we go the distance?
I'll be putting the faith in him, repaying that trust with 20 kills already.
Half buy for Navi.
Silent start to this one as well. BBL are making a lot of noise, but it's behind closed doors. In their
You
own
have the Brim ult
territory,
maybe, or Tail ult?
top side of the map. Not often you see Levin as the lurker. He's the one player slowly making his way through A main.
Need to be careful of drop here because Hero's trying to
The
play
trap.
close by and aggressive as well.
It works perfectly.
Oh, lovely combo.
Nice.
Magnum scorched
Well done.
by Ruxik's ult. And as BBL is slowly creeping into this, I mean, look, we've got a Bucky on Koala.
Oh, the gap.
A gun on Hero, that's gone. Showstopper available. This is scary.
That's tough.
Scary, but
That's
for
tough.
realistically, how long? Because BBL
That's
have
bullshit.
dealt with everything. A bulldozer through this round.
Sociable is feeling it, huh?
And Koala maybe just thinking
He's
of
willing
going
them to win.
collect a rifle that's
I
sitting
fear Navi
in
might lose
dish.
2-0.
He's already got his ultimate.
I fear they might actually lose
Would be a
2-0.
nice little bolster for the economy in the next round, but that's the big thing. You've got to remember coming into this round, there was the stat line about how good Navi actually are on the ecos. They're one of the worst in the region for converting thrifty rounds.
Just making sure you have a plan coming into every round, and already Navi, in the back of their minds, will be deliberating how the next one opens up, because this is all BBL up against the eco. It's their chance to get in front, a free hit perhaps, especially after the stat you already mentioned. I liked this, set piece, and to be fair, to give credit
That
where
works
it's
so
due,
well.
it's a big investment to make in a round like this. That's what
But
you're hoping you'll get.
that's
that
all for nothing.
advantage.
But I think at the same time,
Brothers
you say it's
entering
big
set with a
investment.
classic.
Navi got everything right, but
Damn,
the
bro.
fights.
To now draw back upon
Oh
the
my
conversation I
god.
opened up earlier. Yeah, they do have an assistant coach working with them now as well, Navi, so that's a benefit. I think from Happy's time on M80, so much of that support network was with Gunter, who then went to
that
Sentinels,
monitor.
of course,
The
later down the
Kang
road,
monitor.
playing a lot of meta stuff. And there's a fun story with it as well, with Chippy coming in. While he's not based in Berlin, he's provided important insight, the team has said, and it's a nice moment as well because he was previously with Bait, another Ukrainian organization, and it's a continued investment in the local scene because the first time that he met with Navi was at one of their own events,
BBL,
Rally
BBL,
So
BBL,
actually,
BBL, come on.
When you look back, there is that investment in the roots. The question
Tarik
is,
ayıp Navi'ye destekliyorsun.
do
Yok.
they have any
Yanlış anlıyorsun
more
abi.
for us here in the second half of Fracture? Anything to fall back
Lütfen.
upon?
Lütfen.
BBL are the ones with the ults.
I mean, that's the thing. You
Ayıp
speak of
yapma.
falling back. Safety net is on BBL's side, not only with being a
I'm
map ahead,
BBL,
as you
bro.
said, as the
I'm
ultimates
BBL,
that's
bro.
most important. And Qualanoob has that iconic operator in hand.
Cock
Even a
guzzle
showstopper
or
to
whatever
bail
it
out
is.
if it's
It's çok
needed.
güzel, bro. He said cock guzzle.
Best op in EMEA.
Nah, JNM, you need to be
is
studied,
Vert's
bro.
top
You need to be
line.
put into a lab.
I think after the last map against Vitality, I mean, backed it up. But he needs to keep it up. Needs to see that performance here. Playoffs, most important.
Offered the most duels head to head. This op continuing to float. It's Arcade, where he'll be looking to receive BBL on this round, but main is where the approach comes from, and the reposition is swift from Qualanoob. Trading places with Angel.
Qualanoob has an op? Uh-oh.
It's interesting that we're seeing Sociable
I hit
actually
these.
be the luck towards the top side.
Could I?
A few times he has gone solo with the drone to just raise a question mark or two, but Navi
Here we go.
starting to gravitate towards B now. It's the
Oh!
Qualanoob!
Holy
A
fuck!
ridiculous shot.
That was the sickest shot I've ever seen.
Showstopper following it up. Player advantage,
Nah.
Navi, less than 30
I don't
seconds.
hit that
BBL
shot. I
gotta
won't lie.
commit.
I don't hit that shot.
It's all about the recovery though, and Magnum being one of those players that could be the chance to save them as he comes in for a late flank, but how
Nah,
much
that was
time will he
insane.
realistically have to get value here?
He might just have heard the steps. He might have heard the steps, Magnum, but still, as he looks to turn the corner, Hero takes the timing, 10 seconds or less, Qualanoob still going.
Damn, Koala had a
Up in his
fucking round,
hands.
dude.
The safest pair of
Damn,
hands
he had a
in the
round.
server when you hit his sight. A quad kill that keeps Navi going. That's the exact kind of bounce back that you needed from them.
thing with that being the round that's just happened, right? That shot's insane. Like, we asked for Kuala to improve,
one more time, replay one more
right?
time.
Shows exactly what he's made of, especially in this important match.
Okay.
And yeah, and with that being said, like, this next round,
Do I play the games
for me,
anymore or
with
not? The
four
games play me.
ultimates that BBL
Focus
have,
up, bro.
they can easily respond to Koala Noob's individuals.
Ooh, that's if you don't give him half a chance.
Wait, he wasted dash already. He wasted dash.
Spotted out that player, bitten the bullet. Util dump on
Good
the
blast.
site. Aftershock buying a bit more time for Na'Vi to get in
Oh my
position.
God, oh
Either
my
side
God.
of Gen.
I was thinking about this.
Not yet responding though. Spike goes in. They'll bring this to post. 5 on 5.
Oh my God, oh my
They're gonna
God.
push the line.
Yeah, again though, still those ultimates are available, and they're good post-plant ultimates.
Numpy, edge of the smoke. First kill picked up. Blades wide 11, landing his shots. Na'Vi
34.
falling a player at a time.
Big kill.
Roxic
Wow.
finally to restore
Wow.
any order, but it
Nice
goes down
shot.
early. And so BBL are staring at the strong possibility of double digits. Koala making his way out, and again, the op is good for the duel. It was that first missed bullet that just opened the floodgates though, and as soon as BBL got on site, they were never giving up the ghost.
Yeah, not at all. Nice, just post-plant in general, right? In terms of how they were watching the smokes and trading off one another.
Koala
And the
is
fact
just
that they
like
got out
you.
the other end, only using the
You can only
blades
use the
and
cringe
the
stick.
Armageddon.
What?
I mean, it's a massive dub.
Also starting to see the willingness from them a little bit more to get aggressive in these situations, fight towards Gen, have a player wrap around spawn. This lurk has been consistently threatened at this point in time, so Na'Vi are caught in the headlights looking both ways. So barriers are about to drop.
Are you kidding me right now?
Koala has guessed correctly. His op will be trained on the line, but can he find the shot?
Hello, Tarik. I thought you weren't going to watch tier 2 games beside Cubert. What made you change your mind? Damn.
Straight up gunfights. Utility looks as if it's been spot on, but still no bullets really flying, or more, I should say, hitting.
Oh, no, I like this from Na'Vi as well. Smoke goes up. Signpost of authority. Seeing if they could clear underpass behind it, but say, Levin has already made his way around. He was the one player they were looking to clear out.
The timing's insane, missing out the haunt, letting it have its full duration. And again though, Navi and Angel have called this perfectly, and they're moving into Cypher's utility in that BBL.
Navi have found themselves in a situation such as this a few times already. With black and yellow shirts on the line, ready to defend the site. But they have struggled to hold on. Could this be the time? The ult comes in. Hero can give himself a little more sustain with the cage, drops down to the next layer of defense, and the first couple fights.
Wow, it's over.
BBL
Wrap
clean
this
the
shit up.
slate. The op's still up for Koala, but it's a retake that you're looking at now. This is a tough pill to swallow, and not the first time Na'Vi have been put in this situation. No save as Levin is ready to backstab. This is number 11.
Yeah, and the fact that they get rid of the operator as well. You're now, again, looking at the economy state. Navi won't have the money to get Koala back on the operator. I mean, I don't even know if they'll have enough money to get everyone on a rifle.
Spins back to the early decision-making as well. Sure, Levin burns the dash to get out of dodge and
Hero and
move
friends?
towards the
Are
other
you guys
side of
fucked?
the map. You're then missing that gap close, basically, right?
They're
That's what
trying
you
their
want to
best,
try and
dude.
bypass a lot of the traps on site if you pair it with the updraft. Hero playing top site on A. The BBL are just so diligent to clear it, and instead they set him up as the deposit. He's the player that then turns into the flank. They're changing up the ebbs and flows of the way that they're playing, reading between the lines. It's really, really nice macro that we're seeing from them. It just makes it so difficult to read if you're Na'Vi. Like, they have the stack of bodies on the site, but it doesn't matter, because BBL are ready for it.
Well, history potentially in the making as we move into 2 rounds away from BBL.
Get off your phone, Tarik. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna fucking,
Navi.
I'm spiraling.
We start off slow, methodical. Roxic having to stand up to the task here in the arcade.
Here.
the same time, Navi.
Angel and Xiao have 5 kills each. Is it a bad look for Angel or a bad look for Xiao? Because Angel's been in good form lately.
As BBL have completely forfeited this side of the map.
Xiao?
Just wondering how BBL choose to try and play back in here. Again, it's Sociable's drone just going as a solo move. Actually to set up Yumpy in Dish. Perhaps a fake.
Come on, BBL.
That's the question. They have the time for it, and as you can see, the spike.
If I know BBL, they get eco'd here. Is this an eco though?
Towards A, but no, Profek is going to follow up the pack of players. The B site is where BBL look to be going. Yumpy just emptying his pockets as a fake. That's caught the attention of the players towards the bottom side of the map. So,
oh my God.
Can the site itself hold on B?
What a flank!
Rucksik's the one who comes out on top, and again, Navi taking advantage into the post plan.
Oh my God, Sociable.
Momentarily.
BBL should be expecting
Good
the second
cages.
player here as well to try and clear it as 2, but Sociable doesn't need
He's the best player in the world.
Angel's only got a share.
Angel?
It's a nice couple of shots from him, and with the ult online 2v1.
No
it's Yumpy
fucking
that's got to stand
way.
the test now.
He's managed to dodge the Nightfall and has utility to work with.
Stun and a flash. Could it be enough? Rucksik no molly. Haunt not yet landing. Yumpy still hiding around the corner. That's half. Yumpy still biding his time, looking to win it out. The one.
Oh my God, he wins the clutch. Wow. Wow.
Pounds his chest as Navi get dropped.
I'm surprised that Ruckzik stuck the bomb with high HP.
This is getting far too close in Navi. You look at what they have into the next round and it does not look good if you're a Navi fan. That's a few times now, more than a handful.
Oh my God.
But it's more than a handful that Navi have found themselves in an advantage and let it slip.
He's literally pointing and laughing, yeah.
What a moment for Yumpy to help fly the Turkish flag against the Turkish players on the other side of the server. Born himself in Finland, but learning the language quickly. A brother to Levin in this side. The team culture building week on week towards something bigger. And now just 1 round away from a 4th consecutive win. The first in the organization's history. In their first ever playoff game.
The thing to push this over the line. You look at Profek and that orbital strike.
Navi are getting proactive, starting to look towards A main. They've done this a couple of times now, but not fully found the value from it.
This is
still
nice
queued
point,
up to go to the B site, but the cam has caught them in transition.
Yeah, this should be an easy call now for Navi to commit to. Levin still in B main as well.
Oh my God, that was so close.
So much utility for the defense to try and stop this.
Hero?
Kill trap on site. Hero supported by the smoke. Ruckzik the first. It is a fantastic reveal. The Haunt lighting up everyone on BBL, and Navi starting to pick up the kills for themselves. Hero's still alive on site.
Wow.
Xiao going down in the smoke as it opens up. Sociable can't find any more
Sociable
than
is a
just
scary
that.
player, bro.
Profek will be keeping his ult for the next round, you think?
Oh!
Oh, I tell you what, no, he's not going to invest it here. Surely not. There's no time, Profek.
Why did he brim ult? He overheated.
But he fancied his chances.
He overheated.
For that, you can't knock
so
him.
hard.
But Navi do get double digits in one of the weirdest rounds I think we've seen recently.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit over-eager from both sides, but you win that round at what cost?
He overheated
for
so
Navi
hard.
once again.
But how did he
like,
kill Angel with a classic right there?
Still a lot of these players finding themselves at, like, a little bit tough when it comes to economy, and it's so important in these last couple of rounds. BBL bring out this timeout to just make sure that they can get themselves over the line.
I mean, BBL lose here, and you're certainly not going to be coming into the last round with the best money on the block. A couple of players that would need to take the hit. I think the big win for them is the fact that you've still got the Armageddon. But in saying that,
yeah, that was not ideal.
Ults of their own, right? They've kept their
he
own
ulted the bomb like he was on
Ruckzik.
defense. Think he got confused
Xiao
about that?
away
Nah.
from the Rolling Thunder. The same can be said
That is
for
true though, he did.
Koala's showstopper.
think we'll find these last couple of rounds on a knife edge, like the minute details deciding these last couple of rounds, depending where the kills go, who's able to stay alive, what the money looks like. Because again, it's so finely cut between these two. Because you look at the money on BBL side, if they lose this, it could be a half buy into the next.
Those small differences. Still give credit to Profek for going for that.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a world where the final player is playing on the headshot box and you find that kill and win it by a fraction, but
All right, 12-10.
potentially costly.
Still good buys.
Little setup here, looking for the punish. It's the aftershock and the salvos. It is very well set up. Sociable, finding
He found the gap in between, but he couldn't find it again, and then he panicked.
Utility offline as well.
Oh my
So
god,
Gentamates
that
do
is
the same
insane.
before as well, so credit to them. They might have been knocked out of the competition by BBL.
That is
but
insane.
Still got to be looking at Magnum, looking towards
Angel's
this
investigating
B
the
side,
scene,
but
like,
his
what the fuck
execute
happened over
comes
here?
in. BBL still keep themselves in front. It's
Hero?
the Starboy 11 who does it once again.
look at Magnum
Good
though.
lurk, good lurk.
That's the trap broken and the B site hold shattering. Scattered. Navi elsewhere. They'll be rotating through spawn. The
How far
question
does he
is,
go?
does Magnum want to fight them ahead of schedule? And it seems like that's going to be the answer.
Lane in front. Lose the generator. Even clear this if you're Navi, using the ultimate
Wait, the guy
to
died.
deny the spike. Ruxic will get it, but won't deny the spike plan. Magnum had that, one of his own. He'll get his second as well as Koala goes
He has
down.
smoke for spike,
One versus
but they have
two
rockets.
for the Turkish player to deny against the Turkish
They
organization.
have ult as well. Holy
And
fuck,
both
man.
players are disconnected. This is
Wow.
so winnable.
Well played by him again. Sociable, man. This guy's him.
One win away from Toronto.
Their playoff
Damn.
debut.
Honestly,
and
well
it's
played.
the first time we see 4 consecutive wins for BBL in EMEA. They move one step closer to walking
Honestly,
through the
well
Princess
played.
Gates and onto his boulevard.
0-4 pistols and win, and they had the highest
king
pistol
in
win rate
Toronto.
prior to today.
That
I believe,
qualification
right?
game now awaits them. A rematch against Heretics from kickoff. And Cairo, you just have to say that throughout
Thank you,
today,
Texas.
they played steadfast, even in situations when it looked like they dropped off the pace a little bit.
Am I gonna watch
It was a
Foot versus Fnatic?
timeout,
That's
a
what we're waiting
break in
for, baby.
play, something along the lines, and they responded right away.
Fans showing their appreciation for Navi,
I'll take a
though
look at
you'll
this
feel a little
section.
bit hard done by. And it's what you were talking about earlier.
I'm going
Not
through
being
it right
able to
now.
connect these wins up, not connecting your form and keep it up. And I think as well, coming out of the Vitality game, the stocks
it?
were high for Navi. Everyone was excited about it. But instead they find
Oh, I did
themselves
see
in
that.
that
I did
lower
see that.
bracket.
And that was always going to be the question. Could you retain the stability that Angel alluded to being a potential
Scottish
problem
accent
with
is
this
kinda
team?
awesome. I'll say it.
Performance, something so important, the reason for bringing in that extra coaching staff. I have to say, this is a Navi team which is very well on its way to, you know, getting to those global events potentially, or at least
Why is Foot
finding
versus
itself in
Fnatic
further
an anticipated
playoff
game?
stages
I just
with
feel like
the
it's hype,
looking to
no?
move
Just in
on.
itself?
But it's just that consistency that you already mentioned that seems to be coming back to plague them.
Yeah, 100%. I think we are waiting for the interview to be ready, and I think it is. Kukuka
This
is
is
with
a hype
Sociable.
game.
I'm excited to hear what he's got to say.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined here by Sociable and Yaman. I know that this just happened, but of course, Show Moscow and Sociable, congratulations. What was
translator?
the performance that we saw from you today?
Anladım.
He said, I get it, I get it.
It's not our full potential for me because we lost every pistol.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think we can do better against Heretics.
Oh, okay. You're already jumping from questions. We have some fans that definitely you gave them
The
something
translator's
to
like,
cheer for today.
what about me?
Also, on the other side of the stage, there was Ruxic. You know, you played with him, played against him. How was it going up against him again?
It's good. Last time
Poor
I
translator,
played
he's
against
getting
Luxic, he was won, and now I won. I think he's an incredible player.
But they should still
Luxic,
translate it for
also
Turkish viewers.
Their team. Yeah, it's fine for us.
Okay, a
Me
little
during
bit
the
of
watch
the
parties,
elephant in
just
the
happy to
room.
be here.
Going into today, you had a very high, just very high pistol win rate today. None of them. It didn't matter. You still managed to turn the game around and win in a 2-0 fashion. What happened throughout those pistols? Because they were very, very close. Do you think that Navi had very big preparation coming into today?
I don't know what happened, but I think 2 or 3 pistols we just give entry for zero reason. And after only 1 round, I think we have advantage and we throw. And sometimes it's happen. They are good pistol players maybe, but it's not important.
Not important when you get to rifles and you win the rounds, right? Yeah. You already mentioned
I love it.
moving ahead and
I love
one
it, man.
win away from Toronto.
It's
You're
so
going
good.
to go up against Team Heretics. What do you make of them? They've, of course, finished their stage 5-0, but what is your personal opinion? Do you see that maybe they have a weakness?
I just want to say one thing for Heretics. Mountains are there to be climbed one day.
Okay.
Alright.
Definitely like that. Speaking
Alright,
of
hey, let
your
him cook, bro.
individual performance, we have this thing about who is going to be the best Tejo in the region.
Type shit.
Do you think you should be up for contention? Because definitely you made a case for yourself today.
Ne dedi anlamadım.
Yeah.
He didn't hear it either.
You've had a brilliant performance on the Tejo, and we're looking for the best Tejo in the region. Do you think that your name should be put up there? Do you consider yourself to be within the top of the region?
Region'ın en iyisi olarak çok iyi oynadın, çok iyi performans sergiledin. Region'ın en iyisi olarak görünmek istiyor musunuz? Düşünüyor musunuz?
Bana mı takım
Evet,
ama?
sana soruyorum.
No idea.
He didn't
Really?
get the
Well, I'll make
question.
the case for you.
He
We should
didn't get the
definitely
question.
put you up there. Also, as you can see in the back of us, Fnatic
Bro,
is
this
going
is
to be
Turkish
playing
interview for
against
sure.
FUT. FUT already also have a pretty decent Tejo. Who are you supporting today?
Yeah, it's too good.
I think FUT, but I'm sorry for Alpha.
I'm sorry, Alpha. Oh, he gives you a heart.
Yeah.
It's Alpha. He's wholesome. Well, thank you very much, Sociable. First time
He's
that
so
we
good.
see BBL in playoffs. First time that you say the win.
Translators like
Before
them.
I say goodbye, do you want to say something to the crowd that came to see you today?
Oh, şşş. 1, 2, 3. BBL.
I don't know what just happened, but it's awesome.
And that is not all that we have for you today.
Dude, this is hilarious, man.
Sorry.
That was hilarious. That was the best interview I've seen in a while. Oh, fuck. It's time. Let's play a few DMs. Low-key, I should, but, like, don't say that. This is so funny, dude. Ah. Part of ways of amazing riders is true family for the best for having my life. W. There's no crazy shit. Chill. I'm tweaking out, man. Bro is on his phone more than a drug dealer. Excuse me? Sick to my stomach. Lose the bathroom, I'll be back, chat.
At the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a Lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोक अब देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the second match, we need to speak about what happened on this first one. 2-0 victory for the side of BBL. I'm Kakuka, and I'm joined on the test by Mini and Magnum. Congratulations, Magnum.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I mean, I feel like, especially, you're the kind of player that the longer it gets into the map and into the match, the better you get. Do you get that feeling too?
Yeah, but I think it's like almost every player, because you get used to the stage, you get used to the PC, the pressure is not there, you know, anymore. Like a lot of people were saying they felt pressure during our 25-23 game, but I was like, the different, you know, you just get used to it.
Makes sense. What is it like to win in front of the crowd today? Because the BBL fans are out in full force.
To be honest, I didn't even know we won like on the second match, because there was a funny situation. I gave like fake info. Vola like sociable dice and he smashes his table. I'm like, oh shit, you know, like I'm just looking at him, and so I just was happy that we managed to win another round. Everyone started standing up, and I'm like, wait, we won, you know. So, but obviously it feels great. We don't have to play tomorrow. I think that's the main thing. That I think it's big disadvantage for. I mean, not disadvantage, but now it's gonna be rough for Navi because KC just saw 2 of their maps, you know, the day before, so there's no chance for them to change anything. But yeah, feels great.
Do you give a lot of fake info? Does that happen a lot?
Yes, it's like, actually it was happening in Fnatic as well. I remember I was like, I heard step and I said something. I mean, it's like, stop doing something based on sound. And it's still with me, you know, like sometimes I say, there is all, the Prophet takes his knife and dies and he's just fuming, you know, but I'm working on it for years.
How long have you been working on it?
Yeah, anytime.
Unit time. We want to show you something because you were very impressive on the defense. Mini, you were making a point about how the players should play on this map, and Magnum did the complete opposite, didn't he?
Yeah, I was making this point that like playing off-site is usually quite good, but then you just played on site and killed everyone. So I was like, okay, we can request some clips of Magnum farming everyone and make me look stupid and a fraud like usual, you know.
I mean, like to give some feedback to this, I think it's very important if you're Sentinel to kind of throw sometimes playing on site, sometimes off site, because like if people like vote review and they know you're always off site, it's quite easy. They will just contact into you and explode on site. But as well, like in scrims, I play against like Techos off site, but against Fate you can just stay on the site.
That was something I was kind of bringing up, was against the Teo specifically. It feels just like Breach Teo just stops you completely. So you have that, okay, he's giving away his protocols. I'm getting everything out of him.
Wait, is this on camera?
Are you excited for the Techo nerf?
Yes and no, because like I don't understand this way of nerfing agents. I think killing them is not the correct way because I think it will kill him on most maps. I think he'll still be playable on some of the maps, but we'll see. But it's same thing as Astra, you know? Like, everyone played Astra, then everyone stopped, and then some people got back to it. So I think people kind of overreacted, but in first place he should not be this overpowered because, like, for me as a Sentinel, I stay on site. I look 2 rockets, oh, I'm dead. See, I know, like, that's my...
so at least you can play the game again now.
Yes, exactly. But as well, it will be more annoying to execute, so it's kind of 50-50, you know. But I'm not executing, so enjoy Burak Leone, you know, enjoy execute.
I would be a little bit sad considering the sociable, like, especially today,
42,
had
42,
one hell of a showing. The clutches, the impeccable utility coming from him. Are you not a little bit sad that you're not going to have the power? I was asking him, like, do you think we should put you in contention for the best Echo in the region? And he was like, no idea. I was like, what do you mean? Like, Mr. Fallen's up there, but come on.
I mean, he's just an incredible player, to be honest. I think it always will take some time for us to adapt to different ages.
Since I'm a big sports guy, what I think about Arsenal's loss to PSG last night? I mean, terrible news, no? I mean, terrible news, right? Am I okay? No, I'm not okay, man. I got 3,000 fucking messages in my email. You think I'm okay? I stopped checking my email. 25-minute break is wild. How do you know it's 25-minute break? They have a timer? Damn. That is a long break. How do we spend our time? Should we watch old videos? Marvel's quick play. Nah, man, stop living in the past. I know, it's kind of bad, right? I'm romanticizing. No joke. I am becoming the best Raze in the world. This clickbait is insane over here.
Ult. How long? How long does it take to ult? Bro, we don't have all day, bro. We don't have all day. We have shit to do, bro. We have shit to do. How long? Bro, I have to calm down. Oh my god, I'm running chat. Go f yourself, chat. Go f yourself. Bro,
The fuck do we do?
Looking at radar. Don't you dare got more guns than a law allowed.
Hey.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Damn. Wait, so the game was delayed. It's supposed to come out this year, right? Damn. Well, people, it's actually insane. The anticipation is actually insane. I'm not gonna lie. Carry on watching the Yassine video? True.
Old. Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Nice try, bro.
Wait, has Yassine been getting angrier than usual lately, chat? Or has he been chill?
Oh my god, I'm gonna jump.
No.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing?
Is he freaking out?
Refreshing.
Damn. What's his rank right now? Is he like top 100?
What? Why is there 0 bullets on this Deagle chat?
One enemy remaining.
What did he end last act?
Yeah, I'm a snipe. I'm a snipe just this game, okay, chat? I'm ignoring water. I'm ignoring water. One water, 2 small.
Market. Going mid.
Marved?
Yeah. Yeah. My, yeah, bro. I mean, my. Secret Bram. He's probably bucking. The fake calm.
Ooh, Unk? Ooh, Unk?
Against pros, I'm winning every ranked game. Put me against pros. Please, I'm begging you. Put me against good players. Don't put me against the snipers. Trust me. Trust me. You guys fucking trust me? Do you guys fucking trust me?
$100. Roll over now, good dog.
Spike. Radionite explosions are.
Nah, dude.
What's up, guy?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about doing this. This is all fun and games until you're a grown-ass man and you have 3 kids and your daughter's going to college. This is a digital footprint, brother. You hear me? This will never leave him. Dad, yo, how did your dad make all this money?
Oh, you see how I play your ult out? Like I
Oh,
go back
yeah.
to the garage, let you go long.
Yes.
Then you take first, then I take
Then you go, and then you go, and then you go.
It's dominoes. They all fall like dominoes.
Take. Checkmate.
Where did you?
It's okay. I'm on Ryan's stream.
For 2.5 years.
By the way, this act I'm stream sniping. If you guys are wondering, like I'm not even joking.
True. No, I'm gonna start stream sniping this act too.
No, do it. No one gets banned. Yeah, no one gets banned. Just do it. Ryan's no delay.
We're making a statement.
That shit makes no. I'm literally doing it on my phone right now.
Yeah.
Oh, where are they going?
Mid. 2 mid. They have singers. Yeah. Buddy. Sova B. Last 2 unknown.
Jet, force a Vandal.
Oh my god, that went through him.
Jet, Vandal, no armor, amen.
And I'm destroying. No, I'm actually done. I actually cannot do this.
One by one.
Oh my god! Wait, I think Yeet Machine's a sniper, no? I've played versus this guy.
Perfect accuracy. My ultimate is ready.
Bro, my stomach hurts so bad. Oh my god. Is there any stretches I can do so the food goes down faster?
Oh fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, it's my first time up here, Grim.
Fucking 10.
This is their worst player. This is their worst
I'm just gonna
player.
peek you. Just sit there for 40 seconds.
Yeah, of course, bro.
It's dark. He's actually gonna get excited and just walk out.
Get a smoke. Anything?
Nah, just sit there. No smokes, nothing. Oh, you left?
Logs. Ooh!
That guy may be horrible.
My whole life is consistent! My whole life!
Wait, what? Wait, what?
My territory, my rules.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautifully played.
Fuck, I miss being good at this game, but I fuck!
Hard rush every round that they're rushing.
That's not what I said. Can you just play
Oh,
B?
yeah.
I don't want to explain to you how to play the video game. Just play B. Do your job.
I don't like your first. First up, Joe. Yeah. No. Hey.
Oh, there's nothing condescending. There's no way we're gonna do. There's actually no way we're gonna do.
They're calling him Diddy Nerf? What the fuck is that? Is that that's Nerf's new nickname? The fuck?
Off.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wanna watch my highlights, I don't care.
Wait, was it bad?
No. Listen to me.
Where's my highlights? Where's my highlights? Wait, where the fuck are my highlights? This?
He's gonna go for my guns. Two coming back.
2 years ago is not that long, bro. That's like yesterday. I need to relive in the past for a little bit.
Dude, I'm so good at baiting for him. Holy shit.
I remember this one.
What the fuck did you just do?
What's this? Type shit? What is this? Have I seen this?
You ready? Let's go.
Are we doing dexterity and endurance still? I'd rather just put what one. The fuck is this dexterity. game? Wait, what? 800 deaths on this boss? Does brother know that was not a speed run? I am your Elden Lord. I got scared as fuck here, I'm not gonna lie. Why is my mouth open? Oh no, not Sova. What the fuck was that dart?
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys heard my real screen. You guys heard my real screen.
Okay, he still got knifed. But
What was I up to these past few days, Tarik? Not much. Sucking dick, smoking weed. The usual?
Fucking big balls in your ass.
Nights when he was just a ranked player. The types of nights where like, you guys don't know it, but I go back to my bed, I put my head on that pillow, I close my eyes, and tears come out. The fuck? What's wrong with this guy? As I relive the whiffs, as I relive the losses, as I think about the mistakes I made, the clutches I lost, the comms I could have gave, the trades I could have gotten. Dude, look. Ultra 4K forehead is crazy. Dude, what is this? Oh my god. The flashes I could have dodged. As all these thoughts creep into my mind, tears roll down my cheeks. Because all of it comes at me at once. And it's only when I put my head on that pillow. And then I lay there for 3 hours, contemplating what I could do better for tomorrow, why I am the person I am. And then I realize I'll always be shit. What? What
the fuck? Bro was majestic.
Alright, I'm not gonna watch 9 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to reminisce on myself, dude. And then you link the Trent clip? Come on, bro.
With the correct read, though.
Got him out of the sky!
How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player. And a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight and divide the final boss of B. Not going to give it up. Not going to let him back in.
The fuck is this, bro?
Düşünüyorsun maç hakkında en büyük strength'lere, zorlukları neler ya da güçlükleri?
Yani Fnatic güçlü takım her zaman. Bunu başka şekilde anlatamam herhalde. Güçlü sadece. Geçen seneden bence biraz daha zayıf gözüküyorlar. Bence bu da geçen seneki oyun tarzlarını hala değiştirmemelerinden kaynaklı. En azından ben buna inanıyorum. Ama bugün iyi oynayıp bizi yenebilirler. Bu da bizim kötü olduğumuzu gösterir sadece.
Fnatic is strong. Fnatic is always strong. Compared to last year, I don't think they're good.
Really watching?
But they're still
performing. Dude, I'll try to do the next one.
If they win against us, it will only show us that we are weak. But
I'll translate the next one. I got you guys. I'll prove to you, bro.
Okay, we shall see. Well, best of luck.
Oh no, it's over. Oh damn, that's unlucky. Damn.
Jesus, the words from Gaia's there speaking about how if they are to lose today, it's not about Fnatic not being good, it's about them being weak. Bini, have you ever had that kind of approach to facing up against a strong team?
All right, like, bro, you're digging into the fucking Stone Age, dog. Keep it in the past 2 years, dog.
To Fnatic is strange. Like the confidence guys has there is incredible. Like clearly he thinks that they're the better team today, which is fantastic to see. I've never had that level of confidence going up against like those kind of teams, but I get the perspective of kind of it's our fault. Like I like to see that from a coach. It's our fault if we lose today. We're the weaker team, so I like that approach.
And you know what I also like? Both of the IGLs coming into today, Billy. I think that from both of the sides, especially this stage, we've seen
across the ropes again, sneaking, crawling.
Nah, I'm gonna get mad at this one. He needs to stop that right now. That is not a good play. I don't care. He needs to stop that.
He's clip farming in a match.
Clutches that we're looking at. I mean, this one, of course, you can never forget that one, the turnaround that they had on that Haven map when Boaster clutched that. But I mean, Boaster, top player in clutches in EMEA, sitting at 28% so far. 13 out of 47, which is just absolutely ridiculous. On the opposing side, when you have Mr. Fallen, he's not looking so great. He's sitting at 6 out of 39, so half of what Boaster is sitting on at the moment. But I think something that we have to consider when we're looking at these two going head-to-head in the clutch situations in particular, look at the agents that they're on, right?
Who's this man text all day?
Oh.
Either
but
my mom or
Boaster's
yours.
usually playing that Omen, that controller role. When I look at Mr. Fallon, he's on much more.
Dude, you guys want to control my
initiator
phone at
roles,
this point?
right? So I think that definitely is something that we have to consider too.
I think it's also just that Bosa knows his strength is in those clutches, and I think Fnatic play into that a lot more than Fallen. Fallen isn't always going to be last alive necessarily, whereas Bosa's
J&M, how about you figure it out? I'll give you full power.
The last one.
Yeah, I think that to me it's also the 1v3s, the 2v4s. Both of the teams are actually very good in those clutch
I bet.
situations. But Mini, speaking about diving deep into the mines, you had a look at how FUT and Fnatic played the defensive weak side.
Nah, I can't trust
so let's check
J&M.
this out.
He'll fuck it up somehow.
Hello everyone, we have a new segment today called Mini's Macro, and I want to break down a strategic concept that is tied to the game.
I'm qualified,
today of
J&M. What are
Fnatic
your
versus
qualifications?
FUT, because I think
What
that
is
they
your
have a
work
stylistic
experience
clash
or
in the way they play their
education?
defense sides.
Yeah, I want your
talk about that a
CV.
little bit. So the first clip we have up is FUT. And what the
Bachelor's in bioengineering, my ass, bro. Don't make shit up, dog. You know you didn't finish that degree.
So we're looking at the defense side here. So FUT are on defense. How we identify where the strong side and weak side is we draw a line down the middle of the map. Cheated just a little bit, but on Ascent, this is where the middle of the map is, and we identify where
Need that ass though,
there's
or
more
no?
players. So there's more
You actually
players on
graduated
B for
already?
FUT right here, 3.
He's
2
lying.
on A. So we call this A side of the map, we call this the weak side. And the weak side is what we want to look at here. How do FUT play this weak side? So we play out.
He
As you can
graduated,
see,
damn.
Captain, after Captain is already on the site, ready to fight, even though he's on the weaker side of the map. And Zeus
Okay.
is flooding in. And this is FUT style
W,
right
mans.
here, is fighting to the bitter death. We see Fallen from one angle coming in. We see Zeus from one angle coming in.
He's
right
a
here
Nepo
cleaning
baby?
up.
Don't say
It's
that. He
all
doesn't
based
like
on
that. Don't say that.
individual play, but trusting the rotations to come in. So yeah, so I want to see today whether Fnatic can identify those weak sides from FUT, execute quickly
Nothing wrong
before
with
the
that.
rotations, or can they provide fakes? Like, can Boaster read the map, create some fakes, draw those rotations across, because FUT have to rotate to support their weak side, and then exec the other side of the map. So that's FUT style. It works very well for them because they have good aim and they trust that protocol. But that is what
I need them
they'll
to
do
start
on
this
every
match
single map.
pronto.
So I want to bring up the other clip, which is the Fnatic clip. And Fnatic style, we like to call them the kind of perfect macro team. On their weak sides, they're going to be playing a bit more disciplined, right? So if we play out this clip a little bit, what's happening here is Fnatic, they're kind of fighting around the middle of the
Listen
map.
to
a
Mini
little
and
bit.
learn.
A's
This is not
currently
going to
the
help
weak
my
side.
game, bro. I'm not going to
And we
lie.
see
I forgot how to hold the mouse in my
on the
hand. Can you
device.
help me with that?
He's moving over towards A. So I want to zoom in and show you this right
Can you
now.
help make the mouse comfortable in my hand again?
Where's the weak side? Weak side is A. 2 on A. Now, for Fnatic,
I need
the
a new pair of
difference is
hands.
Usually what would happen is they play to concede that site. They'll play for the retakes. They don't want to go 2 versus 5 on these counter execs. But Alpha makes a little bit
DM
of a
off
decision
stream
here
for
that is
3
uncharacteristic of
hours.
Fnatic. So I'll zoom
Can I
in
see your
again
hands?
so that you can see.
Can you work with these things or no?
He has actually tucked himself under heaven right now. He's not on top, he's under heaven. He's committed on that A side. He's committed on this weak side. He's playing a bit like how FUT would, but the problem is the other side of the map for Fnatic, they're not ready to go flood in like how FUT did on their defense. So this is something that I've kind of identified for Fnatic on their Ascent, is this indecision around playing on the weak side. We've got one player playing like FUT did, where they're going to hard hold, and the rest of the team is not on the same page. So I think what I want to see from Fnatic today is a choice. I want to see them go to their actual style, playing disciplined on these holds where they give up the sights a little bit more. And you can see here the flood coming in, it looks nothing like how FUT did it. FUT were coming in from multiple angles at once and cleaning up. So yeah. So the rest of this clip is just Fnatic saving and losing, but that's the big thing today that I want to see. Can Fnatic punish FUT for having this kind of one-dimensional style of always holding the sights? And has Fnatic fixed their Ascent defense protocols to play for this retake?
My response to you, Min, is that you are obsessed. Sometimes you need to let go, okay? So how about we just forget about Fnatic for a second, and Billy, why should FUT win today?
Why should FUT win today? Because Zeus is going to pop off today. He was lost in that series against BBL, and he's going to bring it back today.
Exactly.
That's my 2 pence.
Chat.
And look at Mr. Fallen. Look at that.
If I
smile,
ever finish
you know?
Elden
like,
Ring-
Booster's on the side of Fallen, but
Can I retire
of
peacefully?
Fighting, but Fallen's on the side of Fallen in love.
And Fallen's be farming.
I do not care, Mini. You know
How you doing
why?
today?
Because we have to
Marv, I was having
welcome
nightmares
to the
yesterday, no
stage.
joke,
Let's
bro.
welcome Fnatic and
I was
FUT
having
for our
nightmares of
last
things to be
match of the
worse
day.
today. You want to play later or nah? Just say no, bro. It's okay. You don't have to play with me, bro. I feel like I'm putting you through it for no reason. Like, just play with your friends, dog. It's fine. Wait, what? Is the audio off? Oh my god. There we go. I'm here for you, bro. Don't worry. I just promise you I'm gonna be fucking better, dog. It's just gonna be a matter of time. It could be a year. It could be a week. Hey, man. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Oh, pop. Not a rat. Don't say that. Crashies is on this team? Wait, why is Boaster looking like a movie star? Holy fuck.
Teams go up against each other. It looks like the stakes are so high. Fnatic was playing here not that long ago, less than a week. They were playing their last match, but had a little bit more time to prepare coming onto this and to catch
Boaster
a
has the
break.
pregnancy
But
glow?
let's speak
What are you
about
talking
the
about,
map
bro? You're
veto.
being weird
Mini,
again,
what would you
no?
like to see from today?
I want to see FUT punish Fnatic by going to Ascent.
Okay, Billy?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm on board with that. I am very much on board with that. But so far, we're going
Who do we hate
be
watch
teased
here?
all the way until the end. FUT selected
Fnatic
Lotus.
or
Oh,
FUT?
we're not going to see the Ascent. That's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
bad.
Picking Lotus is
Say hi.
crazy, by the
Hi,
way.
chat.
Fnatic,
Let's
it's
give
one
them
of
1
their
to 10, how crazy?
strong, well, crazy in a veto 9.
9. Yeah, I mean, probably it's because they've found their footing now with the Waylay and the change that they made. Maybe they're counting on maybe Fnatic having less time or them not showing too much on that map, maybe?
I like what you did there, finding their footing.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot. Listen, do you know what? If they are comfortable on it,
How old is
and
Nabi?
Zeus,
He's
like
like
I said,
2.
is going to pop off today, then
2.5.
yeah, I'm not against the Waylay.
I think here, FUT banning Icebox is also interesting because I don't see a world in which Fnatic ever picked that map. So the veto is very strange to me from the FUT side, but Guys is clearly confident that they're the better team, so it
He's a
seems
baby.
like they're just playing into that.
He's
I
2
think
or
that
12, one or the
Guys
other.
is also doing is that he knows that every single time that Split has been open this stage, Fnatic has picked Split. So if you're already in the idea of I'm gonna be picking the Lotus, you put Fnatic in that predicament of I guess Split. But you're right, it's not like Icebox was a map that they could have banned, but maybe that was the curveball that Fnatic had ready.
Last time you were good at Valorant, Nabi wasn't born yet.
Fair, Fnatic I'm sure would have expected it some. So they would have been practicing and prepping that all week, I imagine. So that might be part.
I mean, guys, is it about staying rank 1 or is it about hitting rank 1? Let's be
Fnatic are
real.
strong on Lotus, so they probably wouldn't have prepped it as much, and FUT could play into that. But it still is a curveball.
I think to come back to the Icebox point, I think it's actually really nice for Fnatic that FUT have like just completely taken that away, because now they're just getting to completely hide their map pool for the rest of playoffs, right? We've not seen them play Pearl. We've not seen them play
You guys
Icebox.
think my
The
skill
more
is
that
still
they
there?
can
I
keep
just have
these
to find it
uncovered is
within
gonna
me.
pay off for them in the long run.
Well, let's focus on this first map, FUT. Just Mr. Fallen going on that breach. Apparently, no bigger changes.
I'm just
from
a
what
head
we
case,
saw
no?
that they showed the last time around, Winnie.
Yeah, and the Waylay pick on Lotus, I liked it, but it didn't look like Team Liquid levels of Waylay.
Don't they
Like,
say
I think
something
Team
about how
Liquid
form
have
is
the best
temporary, class is
Waylay
permanent?
on Lotus right now. And
Would
I
that
wanna
apply to
see-
me?
Hopefully FUT have had some time to implement some of those ideas. It felt like they were just letting Zeus just go by himself.
Do you want to chat to
places,
fund a
didn't
therapist for you?
have
I have a therapist. They
a bigger
quit.
plan on their defense.
They said they can't help me no
around
longer.
The Waylay, so I want to see them mature out a little bit there.
I have to
They
agree.
gave
I
up,
think
bro.
A bit of FUT's game plan recently has been the kind
They
of
said it's not
Zeus
you, it's
go
me,
kill
and they
that
quit.
trust in him being able to take those aim duels. You kind of
Yeah,
heard
that's
guys mention
dirty.
it in that interviews that he has this firepower and he's able to win out those aim duels, and was exactly what they were looking looking for when they were picking up a new duelist coming into this year. So yeah, I'm expecting to see a better performance coming out from Zeus this week, especially given the performance that he had against BBL in that very last week. He went
guy always
completely
here?
missing in that series.
Hey,
and if
Navi.
Waylay is going to be the new agent that
What's
he's
up,
jumping
Navi?
onto, then so be
No
it.
joke. I don't think Navi hears my voice
So
anymore.
from the Fnatic side, and since you absolutely love
I think he's blocked
speaking
my
about
voice out.
Fnatic Mini, when you look at the compositions that they've been running a lot, you love the Viper, especially on this map. What is the number one thing that
He's
they
sitting
can
on his
do
bed, though.
to be successful against FUT and what
Hi,
they're
Navi.
and the Waylay?
Waylay in particular. I think it's just
Do I actually have a therapist or no?
Zeus on defense
Something
is
like
probably
that.
Just gonna be aggressive.
But no, I was kidding
mind
about them
rubble
quitting.
every single round, and if they see him there,
Alone or with someone?
mostly by himself. He doesn't have too much support when I watched them play, especially on Mound. So they
What's
could,
the comps
they could
here?
identify that and
Waylay
try
on
to,
Lotus?
you know, isolate him out.
Wait, they have Fade?
Generally speaking, the
Wait,
FUT
why is there no
composition
tails?
doesn't
These guys,
have the best
these guys
C
are trolling,
for
no?
their defense, so I think that Fnatic
Breach,
might lean
Fade.
into attacking that C site. They only have the Cypher really to defend.
Double
which
controller.
I think historically has not been the best agent. If you look at Fnatic's side,
And
they've got the
Fade.
Viper and the Killjoy with the Orb, the Killjoy mollies to
Wait, both
really
these teams are
defend
high.
the C site.
Should be a good match,
attack side
though.
for that
No
Waylay,
tail.
actually, something I didn't really catch on.
They're not
was that
abusing the meta.
The deep dives that FUT do have on the attack side
Interesting.
are interesting. I'll be interested to see how that plays in against the Viper and the Killjoy. The Viper, Killjoy, and C is nasty to hold, but the Waylay does allow you to kind of get past that, and then if it goes a little bit south, you can refract that. So that could be some cool interactions there.
And I don't be jealous. Crashy's got happiness with Boaster now.
Some
What?
of the teams is more as like an information gathering tool in the sense that they're able to dash in, dash back out again, get that information for the rest of the team. But we're talking about FUT. They're not really the type of team to kind of go in and get information, then dash back out again. If they're hitting a site, they're going in direct. There's a lot of firepower and supportive utility behind it. So yeah, I think, as you say, Mini, going up against this sort of composition from Fnatic, I'm looking to see FUT sort of adapt in the situation. And if they don't like the look of a site, they don't need to force themselves to go right onto it.
The other thing from Fnatic, I know that the telestrategy looks at Ascent, but this is
Why
a
Chronicle and
three-site
Boaster look
map.
the same?
If
Excuse
Fnatic can
you?
isolate out the weak sides, where it's three-site maps, there's going to be a lot more weak sides because they're spread between three sites. So if Fnatic go
Which
in
team
and
are we
defend
cheering
that,
for?
XX strong, it could be.
Who's the favorites here?
I want to see
Fnatic?
Ada Captain doing a lot of what Kiko was doing and just being aggressive with the Waylay as well. But the wait is over, so let's toss this over to your casters for today. It is Pansy and Hypog.
Thank you so much. And yeah, a great series. Technically, I mean, historically, these two, an illustrious little back and forth. But diving into this one, Mike, how do we feel veto-wise, at least? Let's start at the top here and work our way down.
Yeah, I guess it's a little difficult to go. This probably feels like it leans quite heavily towards Fnatic, but
Feels like it,
I
right?
think map one. I mean, it goes without saying, this rides on map one.
Yes.
I think if you look at the map record beyond that, it just gets worse and worse, I guess, for FUT. But I mean, the historic discussion around, well, FUT, Turkish teams in general, it's that any given Sunday, right? Stakes are raised.
Hypog? I haven't heard
It can
Hypog
really
in
be
so
quite
long.
hard to pin down and quantify ahead of time.
And I love that. The desk almost insinuating this Zeus go kill was a negative.
Yeah.
This guy has been going out and killing.
He can be the anomaly, really, to most expectations.
And this form he had on that Waylay against KC was exceptional. Now, we do know that Fnatic are a very different team, though. Very well-rounded here. Certainly have got their experience in this map, but also my eyes will drift towards...
We're live, everyone focus!
To see how well he does here. A little bit of a hot and cold performer as of late, but hoping he has an upswing today. As Zeus already looking
Wait, who's
for
the
his
favorites
first
here?
challenge.
No exchange to kick things off.
Fnatic, right? Yeah.
Firmly in control of Rubble, at least. That's Captain
Hangi
alongside
takımı
Zeus.
tutuyorsun?
I think maybe
FUT, bro.
detected on the other side.
Yeah.
Crash is
I have
maybe
to go
just looking
FUT,
for
bro.
any
I have to cheer for FUT, no?
second prong
My
to
Turkish
that.
brethren.
So you don't expect Yetajay to even be shouldering for info at this point.
Bro,
Very
that's
deep
blood right
setup on the
there.
trip as well, so almost leaning towards a heavy retake on C.
What about Alpha? It's friendly fire. It happens. What can you do?
Looking at the stance towards A, though. Zeus still here. Had a captain as well.
Dude, FUT let me stay at their house, bro. They fed me. You guys remember? Does anyone remember
There's
that?
at least good info of that. Potentially two spots.
Damn!
Don't doubt Zeus. I
Turkish
love that the Danes were
aim,
saying,
bro.
Zeus
Me
go
and
kill could be a
him.
negative. Look at the answer already. That could be the pistol round
That was
wrapped up with a bow.
insane. Wait, that was
Both
actually
Alpha and
insane.
Crashies have to try and dissuade that narrative, and Crashies looks for an opportunity and finds them stacked up.
Done well to get away with no damage conceded. Actually,
Ace.
Zeus now
Ace, bro.
twisting the knife. A third found.
No.
Look at who might get Alpha.
Crashies?
Crashies with the backstab.
Crashies
Yeah, and
smiling
there
his
is
way
this
to the bomb
Sheriff in
site.
play for Alpha.
Show me the
Crashies
Crashies
still
cam. I
very
need to
much
see him
here.
smiling
Horn
ear
is
to
ready.
ear.
Could
Oh my
on the
goodness
top.
gracious.
10 seconds now. Do need to start looking towards the plant. So Alpha needs
Good
to
flank.
work on his own. But Crashies finds the fight towards heaven. This is starting from
Look,
the
we get the kills.
Time has now lost this round for them.
Liver stats, bro.
A valiant attempt, but gotta say
Mr.
it,
Fallen,
the hero
bro.
of the hour,
Come on,
Zeus.
dog.
And
You see that,
kicking
Navi?
off here, round one looking
He's showing.
so on point. Beautiful setup as well.
Yeah, I think I'm
Perfect
gonna
timing on the
fucking trim my beard down. I think I'm
The
over
stun
it.
along with the
I think
paranoia
watching those highlights
doesn't even really
made me
rely
miss
on it too
no
much.
beard.
These first two kills are off rip. Unfortunately, at that point, even by the 60-second mark, I mean, no real engagement found. So it comes down to time.
Helal.
Fnatic had an opportunity at least to find a clean plant, but
Try
it
mustache
just
plus
wasn't there,
goatee,
like.
like Shroud.
So let's look. Oh, very curious buy as well. Right back at it.
Easy.
Plucks away Kayak. And he's going to have his work cut out, right? For Kayak, he comes off the game up against Heretics not too long ago now, obviously. Having to face down, Mini Boo in prime form. Now you're up against the Zeus, who's looking like he's firing on all cylinders. But this time, deeper setup here. You can see J just trying to create that structure for him to play under, create some safety. He might be under
Oh my
some
God,
stress.
no
It looks like
ecos.
he is. Outstays as well.
Captain, come on, bro.
Reclaims tree.
Come on, Captain.
That's a captain. It's going to be.
Come on,
here, but actually Boaster
Captain.
finds it. So down to 3 now for Fnatic. 4 standing will find the plant.
Oh no.
Big situation for them here. Fnatic are looking a little worse for it, but this
Oh
would be stunning,
no,
and it is.
no,
Alpha
no, bro.
plays patiently, punishing the
We're getting
push up from
ecoed?
Zeus on the flank, but now we're down to 2. This could be heaven sent for Fnatic. Chronicle does get the upgrade, but we know NA does it better with that thing. Can the rest of FUT find all these Fnatic players? I don't know if they
Winnable.
can. The time alone is a factor.
God.
Double swing and double hold. Perfectly done. Fnatic
Oh
in
my
control.
God.
Punishing FUT for that very light purchase.
We're
And
Resident Evil.
expertly navigating the map.
A round 2 4v5 flip. Who else but Fnatic? So well constructed. Again, the composure here. Isolating SJ.
How they get ecoed?
Also here. Again, the gap between Atta Captain and the next player for FUT really is their downfall.
Nice! Come on then! You're losing ecos, are you? Are you losing ecos?
Oh my God, he's getting
I was
active.
going to say, Boaster just sounded
Wait, he's
very
getting active
southern all
out
of a
there.
sudden.
Just a slice of
Holy
EastEnders coming
fuck.
out. That was Pat Butcher or Phil Mitchell at that point.
Sounds like a pirate.
We
What
do
the
have 2
fuck?
sheriffs out and about. Zeus and Atta Captain with that on the other side, of course. A good purchase here. Fnatic now looking to build some stability going forward. Don't know if they'll note that paranoia that got sent over towards A. I think Chronicle would have seen that, so that should be relayed forward. And contact found on a second player.
Losing ecos, are ya?
Should, if anything, spur on this approach towards C.
That'll be the green light for Fnatic to find some space elsewhere. Kayak going hunting, actually doesn't spy Mr. Fallen.
Outrageous stuff from Mr. Fallen.
Losing
It
ecos,
shouldn't
are
be
ya?
this close.
It ain't over
Place
yet.
this weapon. But Chronicle just wants some bullets to play with, doing the best he can to keep him away. Keep him at arm's length. Making something out of nothing here. That Sheriff now over into the hands of Zeus. 3 of them on CT. And actually, they're doing the work
Fucking
here.
Alpha here is back there too? What the fuck kind of
keeps
setup
it
is this?
secure,
3 man
but
up
bloody hell,
down?
Mike, that got way too close
Holy
again.
fuck.
It's brawly.
There's always another guy behind
Off
them.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Fnatic come away on top with a 2-1 lead, but this is just incredible from Mr. Fallen.
Second.
Again,
Send Classic gets 3, I said
it's
it.
almost actually, if he can get to that rifle, it's just
Do you know if the pros are forced to use tournament monitors, can they bring their own? You think the pros are bringing their own monitors to the event? Nah.
control that space.
I ain't answering that question.
You have a paused clock.
Oh, tech pause!
No color change just yet.
I'm putting on a tank top, fuck it.
I can see something.
I can see clear now.
The stage is red.
Sorry, we shouldn't take over Meg's song. She's been really trying to graft that tech pause issue. Looks like Alpha.
Looking like a keyboard issue.
His mouse, keyboard.
Keyboard it looked like.
Tech pause.
So it should be a quick one. Looks like we're maybe just a second to test things, but I mean, this is again,
shrinking, bro. This is a
the
baby
start
tank
to map
top.
one that you'd almost expect
Holy
from
fuck,
both teams. To be honest with you,
shrinking.
FUT happy to go toe to toe. Again, maybe a little overzealous in the second. I mean, flipping that 4v5 is wild.
Can the coaches see the whole map or only what their team
I feel like
sees? Only what their team sees, bro.
Even though it's 2-1, it does feel like such a high octane sort of start to things. It feels like no round safe, right? This is what it's kind of looking like. So Alpha just having a little test around.
Wait, can we pull up the Alpha clip?
He doesn't look happy, and I'm seeing the relation to what it looks like in game. It doesn't look good yet, so might need to just fix that.
What happened with Hero?
And that's what's really interesting about the situation.
What happened with Hero? Bro, he is playing in Navi, bro.
That Hero's on Navi?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't? No.
I don't know. I saw like...
Wait, what?
No, I didn't leak, bro. I don't know, bro.
Wait, chat, someone has to tell me. I actually don't know because I haven't been following the announcements.
Actually, I don't know either.
He's like, Heroes on Navi. And then I'm like, he joined Navi. And then he's like, I don't know.
To be honest, I don't know. I think... Wait, let me think.
Dude, that's so funny, bro. That is so fucking funny.
We're back into game, so hopefully... all good.
Let me think.
That is not surprising.
No.
The lowest thing you
Tansy mentioned me? Wait, really? On the stream?
Again,
They're lying.
We're just not very good with it.
Fuck!
Honestly, like if you looked at G2, I bet they've
What'd they say?
had more success or even used to than the entirety of together.
100%.
Like, not even close. All right, back into this though. Buy coming out for both sides. Alt-White Zeus does have his. And speaking
What am I doing
of
up at this
says
time?
goes
Bro, it's
Crashy,
11
so
a.m. What do you
should
say it like it's
identify a fair bit
fucking
of
set?
presence
It's
already
like,
played on
you say it
site.
like it's
That's
3
Yellow
a.m.
Cracks.
It's 11 a.m.,
Early
bro.
noted, good paranoia as well.
Did actually as well.
And lovely staging to this. Boaster even taking the space behind it. But the high-low setup going to be difficult for them to
Good
try
up,
and
down.
get past as Cracks already removes Kayak. So that
What
should
do we do? What do we
force
do?
Fnatic back, who look a bit lost here in this post plant.
It's a good ult.
Through from Zeus.
They have no rockets, but it's planted for long,
A
though.
little bit of space for FUT.
It's planted for long.
Fnatic have had to
Oh my
concede all
god,
this.
brother!
The plan being actually a ton of damage done from the Nano.
Yeah, that's shredded him down, but tap on the spike draws the attention, but all of Fnatic
Smoke's
here, what's
down.
the plan?
What are you
Disrupt
doing?
These players. A
There's
shot
no
in the dark are too short, but Chronicle holds the line well. 2v2 now, Boaster had his success from this spot, but Yellow J cleaner, Boaster
No time.
gets the kill that matters.
Done it again.
Puts the pressure
Isn't this the
on
spot
Yellow
Boaster got a
J.
clutch as well?
Have
Like
we
a
been here
1v3?
before? Are we going to see it again? His nerves tested, and I don't think there's time on this for Yellow J. It's close. Oh!
Wait, that was way closer than I thought it would be.
Red Bull clutches
Oh my
in this
God.
scenario.
Beautifully done. It looked a little touch and go there when Fnatic
yeah.
are so quickly scrambling to get out. Back onto Mound, but
Tarik is
it's the
watching
timing
today,
around
so
the
NA
smoke.
can
Not
experience
sure if
tech
maybe
issues.
it's a miscommunication
I
or
see.
something, but a little hesitancy to get that first half on the spike. You see at this point here, 2 falling.
I don't get it, honestly. What does that mean?
To
I didn't get it.
Chronicle in very quick succession.
Tarik is watching today,
Almost
so
seals
Americans.
the deal.
Oh, Tarik is watching today,
It's a
so
long way back
Americans
for Yetajay
can experience our tech issues. I see
to get
now.
back on the spike. Fnatic
That's not
free
what was
on the
said at
board
first.
now. Again, a beautiful pace change coming out. That completely caught FUT off guard. Had to respect the utility behind that as well.
Tarik is watching to avoid variety. Not avoid variety, avoid
Maybe
ranked.
saw that stat pop up on screen.
Wow.
Oh.
Dude, his first shot accuracy with just any gun is just beautiful.
I mean, Zeus is like such a standout player for me. He's been genuinely a treat to watch. Obviously, since Floor is not in the league anymore, it's been rather nice having Zeus kind of be the aimer to take that mantle up, at least in my eye, that I get to really look towards as someone who's such a mechanically gifted player. As so far, though, Fnatic doing what they need to, right? Just going through the motions here, not slipping this time.
Split
There have
friction,
been
Elden
those
Ring.
moments up to this point where these pistols have proved problematic. Here, though, Fnatic keeping it very clean. Chronicle just going eco-farming. So gets his ult ready to go, no sweat there, and crashes one step closer.
What happened to Fluorescent? I think Fluorescent retired, right? Or like taking a temporary break?
No real chance of finding an exit. Yeah, you would say the finance is already starting to build for Fnatic. A couple of ultimates coming online. Also,
Honestly, moving to Europe is fucked. I mean, I know players move and shit, but like Berlin though, you know?
Maybe a spam or two, but I don't even know if Yetshay's going to.
Like even the Europeans agree. You wouldn't want to move to Berlin.
Here.
Would you guys agree?
Boaster potentially looking to break the door. He'll just give it up to the spike now. A bit of a reset here for FUT.
Berlin mentioned. Real ones remember the tree incident.
Really want things to spiral out of control too early, so looking for a round win here on this next purchase from FUT. Yeah, I'm absolutely with you. I mean, Zeus, we were talking about this earlier, looking in some scenarios, looking like the most mechanically talented player we have in the region.
She's only temporarily retired. She might be back next year. Next year is so far.
It's been a real beauty to watch.
No, I haven't played Split Fiction.
And hey, there were rumors and kind of murmurs of potentially Zeus looking to joining Fnatic at one point.
Oh, here we go.
Was he going to be the solution they needed? Obviously, as it stands, joined FUT in the end here, but it's been a treat watching him throughout this. Certainly a threat, certainly someone you have to now keep on your radar. Look at that early mound presence.
Just the thing to note as well as things progress, and obviously the stakes get higher and higher if you can maintain that performance.
True. God, the amount of players who had those playoffs upswings. I'm looking at like, I guess for me, obviously EG, the one to look at when it comes to like Icy and Ye from very, middling stats to then this super high level play. But look at this little fake coming out here. I don't know how much is being bitten on. There's still this 2-1-2 setup.
Well, Zeus is still noting presence elsewhere, so not necessarily a sell for Fnatic. FUT definitely aren't biting just yet. The response actually on the other side from Cracks. Nothing found on the Prowler though.
This Lurk is good or no? Crashes? Oh, why can't I see their KDA while they're like under POV?
Yet, but he's posted in a pretty deep position here and unnoted as of yet.
And again, they still feel there's a little bit of safety, at least with the utility from Yedajay placed across B, so they can cheat a player over if they need to. But for now, it feels like it's
Someone said
time
EU can't afford that.
Lockdown to basically facilitate the plant. But Mr. Fallen fancies back in, tries to get some space off this, but the lockdown's going to come through. Cracks might be screwed here. I don't think. What
you
is
run
that?
through?
Just goes absolutely ballistic for a second. Ada Captain couldn't quite make it out in time, but you're looking at the plant here. Should be going down. Boaster with it in hand, and we are still within time.
Pit should seal the deal here. Fnatic makes it very difficult. Wrap coming through here from FUT. Yetajay try and find something through the door, but Crashy's still posted in the same position.
Good sees. Also,
yeah, Horn back up, and it gives him a fair fight, right? Sees to follow, keeps him busy, looking to split the timing on this retake. Zeus creeping the smoke closer though, and Crashies dips away. Nicely played for him.
Good spam by Boaster. Good shot by Crashies. Teamwork! Incredible teamwork.
A little bit of an attempt there from FUT, but they cancelled this one. The pit itself almost doing enough to dissuade their way forward.
Absolutely. Forces them into a position to really readdress their approach. It's Crashies and Boaster to
J-Man, you are not real.
Down. Unfortunately, Ada Captain and Yetajay had to find something breaking through from door, but again, with such a huge part of site covered, Fnatic can really sit back, sit a little deeper. Cracks with a snap. Onto Alpha.
Half-Life 3 or Valorant replay, what will come sooner? Is Half-Life 3 in the works?
Deep position, and 3 members of Fnatic pushing beyond it. So they can't, well, FUT were unable to deal with that.
Timeout, it's all good. It's a FUT one, don't worry.
Everyone's freaking out. Everyone's freaking out.
From the crowd there.
Yeah, we have given them PTSD, and I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry you're getting flashbacks. But at this point for FUT, they kind of need a resolution here, because it feels like, again, very competitive rounds, apart from the last one. Right then, there was a lot of ults invested. It was quite late in the round. Clearly, some structural pieces.
Have I played Half-Life? I played Half-Life 1 when I was like a fucking baby.
But beyond that, these have been competitive, but they've just not been tilting FUT's way.
I think whether or not the plan on the previous, obviously with
I should know this, but the Counter-Strike 1.6
Rolling Thunder, if they did want to sit towards
before
retake,
CS:GO,
potentially towards A or
it was
B.
on Half-Life Engine, right? That's what it was.
Like I said, the pit is really the worst thing to have to overcome in that scenario. Yeah. It's the one thing that does.
Yeah, and then I switched to Source Engine for CS:GO.
But we'll have rifles at least coming back into the next.
And kind of
not necessarily broke just
Oh,
yet.
for Source rather.
And if
I see.
I'm not trying to lean on stats too heavy or even score lines really, but at the start of the day, kind of talking about Kayak and Zeus here. Kayak yet to
Did
get
you
on the
see
board.
Classic Offensive is being
On the
taken down by
other side,
Valve? I
obviously
actually saw
very
that.
much towards top end here, but also Chronicle.
Well, yeah, something
Econ
actually.
farming, but
Yeah.
big impact for him.
Fnatic have the second highest
Especially
rifle
on this
versus
map as
rifle
well,
win
is where I
round in
think we've
VCT
seen it
MEA.
maybe struggle circumstantially.
I'm not gonna lie, I need this to be a close game, otherwise I'll be tilted.
Definitely a positive for Fnatic there.
I cannot have this be a wash.
Again, how much criticism to ride on Kayak when they're 5-1 up. I mean, it does become a problem.
It feels like
Really good
avoid
fatal.
the waylay, and away we go. But
Four
that's big
tag.
info off the ult.
Well, what do we do off of that though? That's the only thing. Is this fatal worth it, chat?
Really benefit anything off that other
Like,
than
what do we
maybe a
get?
rotation of an extra body, but
Because there's so much time they could easily
no
rotate.
expectation of Fnatic following through on that.
But I guess he did it because he thought they were executing in.
Felt a little bit like they're hitting the panic button.
Just for delay.
Fnatic
I don't think
down
it did
for
much.
sure.
These attacking sides are getting slow, right? These are very, very slow from Fnatic.
Yeah, we're right down to the wire on 2 rounds. Actually, one not go in their favour.
Well, they don't have the ults to bank on this time. Well, they've got
This
boasters,
is bad
but
for
say
FUT. They
don't
have no
Alphas there.
info.
They don't
This
have
is so bad for
Chronicles,
FUT.
So leaving it so late
I
could
think,
become
like,
a little bit harder to play with, and maybe just hoping they
they're playing
pause
too
Zeus
safe.
maybe to hit the rotate.
If you ask
button.
me, FUT are playing too
Still
safe.
around. And
That's a
that time
bad peak
Kayak's got his
though.
number.
I didn't mean peak like
Activating
that, bro.
The firepower
Fight
he
something
needed for
together.
that fight, and
That's what we're gonna rely on?
Okay, that's just ridiculous.
He's just good for 2 today.
How is he managing it?
No, that was insane.
I don't get it. I feel like that smoke was
That was
up, right? Like
fucking
maybe
luck.
I'm missing something, but
That
he's
was
made
luck,
something
bro.
out of nothing.
I mean, he definitely heard them,
Considering
but
that Alpha was on that lurk. He has to come back around now. They can't hold on to this with 2. Boaster and Chronicle, though. The vintage duo. A pixel spotted for Chron. Forced out of position.
Wow.
That was so well done just to hit that little extra step.
Alpha
But
1v3.
Alpha now in a 1v3.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That's not how you want to start it either. This is not looking pretty yet. Has to lock in for this, and they're just sitting there
fuck.
to defuse.
Nice.
But off the back of that double mic, made it so manageable.
Yeah.
Dang, you didn't want to play
Completely
ranked so
swings
bad that
around
you
FUT's
woke
on
up
his
early
head.
to watch party?
Curious, like you said, the timing on
Chill, bro.
whether or not it's an
Don't be
audio
weird.
cue or something. Or just a hope and a prayer through the smoke here. Yes.
I mean, I'm
there's
not
your
having
answer.
fun playing, bro. That's the truth. Part of it because the ranked experience is bad.
pivotal
Part of it is because
to
I
FUT turning
fucking
this back around.
terrible form.
They get numbers advantage to fight back onto site here.
But honestly, like,
Forcing Chronicle
I
round.
100%
I mean,
would
well
not have
played
been
to
watching
force
these
them out of that
playoffs
position.
had they happened at the normal time.
one in that
I'm only
scenario.
watch partying this because
I don't want to be the negative
it's like
Nancy over
off
here,
season
but
for Americas.
finding 2 through a smoke is great
And it's
in
good-
one round.
it's not
but
a bad
you
time
can't
for
find
me.
that every round, right? But it was the timeout. Spam the smoke.
Yeah.
Please get 2.
Okay, here we go.
They've got to have a plan, but already Kayak going to be taking the side. Just post that
They
in
have
towards
it.
Waterfall. Feels the pressure coming from CT. That's a fair fight that he
Nah,
wins.
FUT looked bad, bro. This is
Trying to find
over.
his footing here. Securing
Watch
that
PRX,
C-side
DRX.
spike on
It's at
the way.
3 a.m., bro.
Fnatic gear shifting this time from a very slow, methodical, paced out round to this that is high tempo, high pressure.
So?
Hard for FUT to get a read on.
They're really looking to flip the script on
It's
some
just-
of these rounds. Second
I
pace
guess there was
change
only
towards
one
C-side.
game, but I don't know. I don't know.
Fnatic continuing to dig deeper and deeper towards spawn as well. See now FUT in a 4v5 on the retake.
How am I gonna
Just
watch
don't
party
have the tools
EMEA
either.
after that? If at
Prax
8
doesn't have
a.m.
the util to make too much happen, maybe the C's, but that's about it. Don't know how close the Haunt is. Mr. Fallen investing what he can, but again, Zeus out, and a captive over the smoke, and Kayak patrolling the site. Plays security towards Krax.
Man,
It's starting
Kayak.
from Kayak. Clean as you like, and as good as Mr. Fallen was. It doesn't matter if you find 2 this round. It's time to back
I remember
away.
when Kayak first
Fnatic
joined.
again,
Who was he?
Step after step.
He was a
This
sixth
was
man,
the
right?
question mark, and a reason why we put it to
Who
Lotus
did he
coming
replace?
in. This feels like a missed
From
veto
Apex?
option here.
I mean, this game plan towards C is going to be
He replaced
increasingly
Durka.
more difficult
Oh, was it just Durka? I see.
for FUT to deal with. I mean, you never really want to lose your
Was he a
C-side
6-man
anchor.
for Fnatic
Yeah,
at
this
any
might be a
point?
planted
Oh
Fnatic,
no,
it's
what it
gonna
was is that
completely reset.
Good job, Kayak. You see, you're not a spectator now, you're just fragger now.
it's because it
We're
hadn't
getting
been
all the way back out
announced,
to Mount
but it was
here.
at
The
home
clock
ground, I
starts
think.
to rot so quickly.
I think it was at
Let's leave
home
Kayak
ground.
posted up. Nobody else from Fnatic's
I
doing
don't know.
anything that whole time. But FUT are so paranoid to approach.
And And another thing as well, we've seen games
Hero
where
for
Kirk's gone
Leo.
quiet, and then
Yeah, Hero was a
when
6-man
it?
as well, right?
I'm
Or
trying
not
to
as well,
really
but
roll my
okay.
mind
Anyway,
back. Got the operator out, and suddenly,
Yeah, where it was like triple negative, and he actually brought it back to, yeah.
absolutely, it doesn't feel like he takes that big emotional hit. The team's very good at lifting everyone up there,
Well,
so it feels like they've done this again.
The back of that, I mean, they've said it repeatedly. Alfia's interview talking about the vibes being the
what
best
if I
they've
watch
ever
the
been.
PRX game and PRX
Everybody having a
lose?
good time. That's
They're gonna think it's my fault.
almost right off somebody having an individual poor performance if you can drag them back on with the energy.
Probably Mini's fault.
The vibes have been buffed since his departure.
Then you get
That's
cancelled.
savage.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry, Mini. Okay, let's see what the plan is. God, look at this pace again. It's so hard to get that.
That's
like,
the point. We can put the blame on you instead of the players.
Do when the pace is changing so quickly. Maybe you feel like you're starting to get a bit of a read, get a bit of a rhythm to those previous rounds, and then they go, okay, let's slow it down, play out this default, get contact on both sides of the map, force back the waylay, force out the utility, and around 30 seconds we start building up here.
I hate this position for AtCaptain when he's solo.
But it always seems to get you 1 or 2. Yeah, it always seems to work. I hate it because it's rewarded so often. And a captain going to take away Chronicle, who's been a bit of a headliner for Fnatic. But now 25 seconds, they're getting a fight back.
Overstayed his visit.
How? You can't clear out a captain.
Wait, his boy died?
Away further. Makes them fight for their meal. And now Fnatic digging
How
in
is
their heels.
Captain
Trying to
alive?
fight for some security on the site. A tap of the spike.
10
but
seconds.
No commitment yet. Alpha watching that
Has to
right
plant.
side. No one watching this creep up from Mr. Fallen yet.
Scam?
They kind of have to commit to it now as well.
Wow!
That's round secured. Alpha, you could
No
do
time,
no
no
more. The
time.
time is gone. Too late in the day. As FUT take a step
We didn't
back
see it, but
here.
he whiffed.
Mr. Fallen
Wait,
again.
Mr. Fallen is the GOAT.
But again, I'm looking at that. The
Mr.
timing
Fallen
of
is
Mr.
the
Fallen drifting
GOAT.
away from heaven leaves AtCaptain on an island. And again, there's bodies the other side of the smoke, but there's just so many question marks. Oh, it was actually a lazy clearance.
I can't believe he got a second kill and
tough.
got out.
So like I said, there was another 2 members of Fnatic there that as soon as the smoke blooms, hell no. Hell no. We're not going for the trade now. Heartbreaking to watch
And his
that
boy
one play
died.
out. But AtCaptain's done fantastic.
Reacts as a new pope, bro. I don't
Every single time that FUT get around,
can't.
Mr. Fallen's getting multi-kills.
Yeah,
You got pistol round.
I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know anything about all
I mean,
that.
the guy just keeps seeming to be winning here, and this is a little set piece.
Wait a
here.
minute.
Got a trap in
5-man
mind, but is he
waylay
not gonna
ult.
be there to
5-man
punish?
waylay ult.
Zeus!
Oh.
How's he gone away with it?
He
Crush,
didn't
he
know,
just
but he
gets beheaded
hindered
and
them
flags
all.
out.
The only one really left.
That might be our first
super
5-man
deep.
waylay ult, no?
Will fall for Fnatic. Too much of a deterrent for them though. Still happy to dip their toes, test the water.
Good reaction. That's TikTok done. JDM, you figured out. You understand it now.
Curious now what the game plan is. Back to the same.
Wait, imagine
Sort of
tail
timing
ults
around
with
where
the
Fnatic
waylay ults
been a
right
little more
there.
active.
You do it from the back.
But in this time, FUT have pushed
With
up
the
towards
waylay
Rumble,
ults?
so it's going to be very hard for them to go back to that late.
Yeah, I mean,
A
well,
hit.
yeah, still got the paranoia.
You can't do it.
All right.
So I guess test B, right, is the logical
Yeah, I mean,
conclusion.
they dealt with the trap earlier on. Mr. Fallen's going to be able
We
to get
need FUT
something
to make
done
this a
here with
close
the
game, bro.
utility.
Mr. Multi-kill waiting.
Wow.
There we go. 3rd time's the charm, 4th time potentially, but Fnatic are in on the site. You're going to look at the pressure coming back from that mini door, that blue room. Here we go.
Good
Swing is
util.
perfect.
Good util.
Oh, the synergy is off the charts.
Nah, Turkish aim has to be studied. The Turkish aim has to be studied.
Like a lawn chair. Alpha,
Like lawn chairs out there, bro.
6 seconds. It ain't happening. Beautiful reaction from FUT.
Name a
Another
single
instance here
Turkish
where
player
the
with bad
copy of
aim.
Fnatic's main enemy.
Exactly, you can't.
And usually
Throw them
credit
somewhere,
their
Mux.
ability to mid-round effectively, and we've seen it so far already in the first 10 rounds.
God damn it,
A
bro.
number of times, but
They're still spamming. There you go.
just here, I mean, this
Go,
look at the
go.
clock,
Good
though.
job.
120 here. And even regardless, then it comes down
The
to a
chat clear is
15-second sight
crazy.
hit where
Love that.
all of this utility just are able to crunch Fnatic so effectively.
All right, JDM, we get it, bro.
That's probably
Focus
why
on your
we're seeing
degree,
the timeout
dude.
called now.
Yeah.
There's another example of just the round passing them by.
Again, as much as they obviously couldn't go back to Rubble at that point, not defaulting that utility out of them just screwed it, right?
Wait, Crashes is
can't
not
hold
smiling.
that pressure back in towards B, so time for
Alfear
a
is
chat,
like-
maybe an overall change up here. Look, they've got 6 rounds. It's certainly doable at this
Alfear
point.
is chilling, bro. What a
FUT,
fuck,
though,
what a
have
fucking
kind
legend.
of found their own stability in
Who
the
is
last
the GOAT
couple.
of
Finding a little
Valorant
bit
from
of
Turkey?
What works for them. And,
Does it go to
and it's weird,
Alfear?
though,
Does
'cause
it go
a lot of
to
that did feel
CNED?
like it came from over deliveries from
Alpha,
players,
yeah?
but if that's what spurs you forward, fair play. And then you see that last round was just picture perfect.
I lean
You take
Alpha.
that every day of the week.
Well, previously sitting from a 5-1 to bring it here now.
Yeah.
Regardless of how the victories come through, you're absolutely right. You'll take them. Even here, this feels like it's been the best example of FUT.
I mean, Jaden, I
understanding
agree.
what
I mean,
Fnatic's
I
late
was
round
low key.
will
I
look
was
like.
whatever though.
And previously, it's felt a little
Retweet.
scrappy, a little scrambled, and it almost felt like Fnatic are the ones to fumble at the final hurdle, not FUT clear them off.
Okay, who's the goat of Turkish CS?
Alpha's big chiller.
I mean, it has to be
Crashy's
Xantaras.
Still grinning.
Most actually look the most serious out of all of them, which is
Keep the poll.
probably a good sign. I
Our
don't
poll
know.
in our chat.
6-4 now. Let's see if there is a solution in mind. There is still a good purchase here for Fnatic.
Hey, I'm
A
winning.
couple of light shields,
I'm
but
winning in my
certainly
own
not the end of the
poll.
world. Not seeing an Outlaw on the other side to be a bigger factor, but Zeus goes much further.
And actually had to captain first probe outside B in the early round. That will be the catalyst
Oh, look at
for Fnatic to head towards
Woxic?
A. but
Yeah,
Yesterday,
Woxic's good.
He's adjusted.
Wait, big round.
Lockdown again. Now, last time they used that as a late piece to almost allow them some safety.
They have no
towards
ults
this
to
A side.
retake.
Now, much earlier in the round, what, 120 that kind of coming in. Just playing patiently to get this plant. That's Crash's duty done.
Still got retake cameras here as well, and a trip.
Let's
So
see the
that's
retake.
actually a ton of information for FUT.
See how well they work off it. There's the cam popped. Sees nothing close. Spots one by tree and one towards site. A little bit of info. No flank yet. You should hear that alarm bot be triggered soon-ish. There it is. Zeus now looks forward.
He's got to win this 1v1.
Big 1v1.
Wait, that was a good
Yeah, he
stun.
does.
That was such a
it
good
opens up the
stun.
floodgates because look at this post-plant positioning.
Zeus
It's
threw a
very
good one.
dedicated towards site. Fnatic wants space back. So
Good
they look
push by
towards
Kayak.
CT. Kayak removing Mr. Fallen is perfect. It gives them a new bit of room to play from. And now they
Damn,
flip the
Chronicle.
script.
Good job,
Chronicle,
Crashies.
Kayak, perfect reaction to the pressure coming back in.
I was looking at him, I must have looked away for a second. I didn't notice when Kayak had actually drifted that deep. But he catches Mr. Fallen in the stun. Again, this, all things
Am I the only
considered, this
Turkish
looks
major
like a
winner?
really, really beautiful approach from FUT. Like I said, a ton of information. The fact that that trip's not broken, still had the retake
right I
camera
am.
as well.
I don't fucking know.
It doesn't give them too much of an idea of what's going on.
Nice
But at least then they know that Fnatic kind of backs against the wall.
That's it. That's the kayak.
Beautiful stuff from Fnatic.
Someone said yup, unfortunately. What the
That's
fuck?
the Kayak.
That's the Kayak. Absolute badger.
Yo, Tarik, why do you style your hair like ramen noodles? All right, bro.
Zeus went walkabouts before, right?
Not gonna sit here
Super
and
deep
fucking get
over
molded.
towards C. Still posted up there. I mean, this battle between him and Alpha seems to be
I'm
raging
just a
on
fucking,
the whole
I'm just a
time,
boy,
but
bro.
Still focused towards A. And a captain playing on the corner. Kayak has been really shaping up. Yeah, he's popping this. Bye-bye. Get out of there. Get the hell away. Oh, dear. He's found you anyway.
Oh my god.
Sent down to his grave. And a captain
Wait,
can
4
escape
is
the
not bad.
inevitable,
Low key
and now
for
Krax tries to play around the
for
smoke.
team
Does he see a
football.
No,
4 is
okay,
not
so
bad.
Kayak kind of knowing the limitations here, but Krax wants to play
Oh,
forward.
it's over.
Alpha on the counter swing, really nice. Kayak drawing all the attention, but Alpha very ready in backup.
Tarik, are you legally American or
3v5,
Turkish?
what
Dual
Foot can get
citizenship,
done
bro.
yesterday.
I'm whatever suits the
First on the chopping
occasion.
block, potentially
If
alongside
I'm in
Zeus,
Turkey, I'm Turkish. If I'm in America, I'm American.
out here. Now it
You just
come
fucking
down
go
to
with the flow,
yesterday
dog.
As Chronicle to seal the deal on an 8-4 half here for Fnatic. A strong finish, all things considered.
Yeah, found their adjustment, got back to
So
where
you
they
are a
wanted to be
snake.
after
Now
a
you
couple
get
of
it, bro.
shaky rounds.
Now you get it.
Foot trying to stay competitive, but they're certainly not out of the woods yet. It's 8-4, and we'll be back in just a sec.
Didn't Hassan say your Turkish is rough? My Turkish is not that great. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I don't speak that much Turkish. I understand Turkish fine. I just don't use it enough. It's something about how if you don't use it, you'll lose it. And boy, is that true, huh? Türksün abi. Biz anladık. Çaktırma. Çaktırma. Türkçem biraz zayıf olduğu için fazla konuşmuyorum. Lütfen sinirletme beni. All right, chill. I got it out of my system. That's cool now. No way you're getting rage baited in multiple languages? That's the downside of knowing 6 different languages, bro. I look at chat, I'm getting roasted in, you know, a bunch of different things. 6, yeah. I speak a little bit of everything, bro. Little Spanish, little Russian, little Turkish, little English, little Polish. Very little Italian. That one, not that much. Maybe not even verbal. Say something in Polish? Kurwa, brother. And that'll be about it, really. Russian? Russian, I know, bro. Fuck, hold on. Привет, как дела? Хорош. До свидания. Suka.
Good impact from Mr. Fallen. We've seen Zeus hitting shots. Does that translate well enough to this attacking side now?
Sing my Portuguese song.
Yeah.
Danci potranca, danci como sao.
One thing to take away from that, Fnatic came in with a game plan to really
Nah, I'm not gonna
upset the
finish
rhythm
it.
and maybe the tendencies that FUT were going to try and establish in this half. I mean, that starts off the rip from the round 2 being flipped. So FUT's first hint of comfort is stripped away from them. And I think actually then Fnatic began to exploit that a little bit. Criticizing maybe that round 9
The
and
default
10 where
Russian
the
words.
clock
How
kinda
about
decided,
Malishka? You know Malishka?
look consistently happy
Or Solnishka?
to play out that all around, and FUT kind of
Flirt?
struggled to keep up.
Okay, focus.
So the stats there, not the strongest area for Fnatic now, as Yesterday already removing the singular man, Chronicle, after a great first half, the
Babushka?
first to go down
Chill, bro.
here.
You stay away from my babushka, dog.
Not really what
Don't
you
look
want
at
to
my
be seeing in that.
babushka.
Does need to keep that in mind. I'd love to
You
see
weird
what the
for
shot
that
was from
one.
Yesterday. If it's just one of those shots that he's hit, fair play. But got to see Cron be careful about this.
Why is neither team playing Teo? Because it's EU and they haven't figured out the meta 6 months in.
This has left an opportunity on the table here towards A. It's Kayak to try and find, and actually does find a response here. We'll get away
Please
from the
FUT
paranoia
win pistol.
as well.
Make us a close game.
Yeah, looks like we've got Prius in the building so far. There we go.
Ooh, cracks.
Zill's taken over. Crack's going to find Crashies and try and keep this in favor of FUT, but the plant now going to be worked on. Kayak going to post in the
W-nade?
paint shell. Nice the plant to start with. That's pretty big. Buys a couple extra seconds for the support system to arrive. But there's not much utility here to play with. There's what, TP with Boaster, and that's about all she wrote. 6 seconds on a turret. I mean, 5 on the smoke again. If they clear out a captain, it might be game on. Mr. Fallen replies.
What?
And
1v3.
Zeus still firing. There's Boaster left in
Boaster
the
wins this
1v3.
Euro Bald.
He's been pretty clutch. This is
Woo!
tough, though. That's a great beginner. He's going to make them
Whoa!
question.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
That was so close.
Wait a minute.
12 age. Boaster came into that with 47,
Wait.
by the way.
That's ridiculous.
Wait. What the fuck has Boaster been on lately? What has Boaster been on?
I mean, Grin's on the other side.
Nah, he's been in the range, no?
Oh, okay.
He's been in the range.
It looked worse from Chronicle's view.
That's
to be
Angel
honest.
with aim. What the fuck was that? You see that?
I can't believe this from Boaster.
Almost. Bro, that was unlucky. The guy...
I mean, yeah, it was pretty unlucky.
Yeah.
Like I said, 12 HP separating these teams.
Find you.
Round 1 of the second half.
Did I watch the next game? Nah, I heard they came back from 21 points though. All right, I said it earlier, but does anyone know what kind of drugs were given to the Nuggets player? They lost 150. OKC scored 150 points on their asses. Their legs fell off or what? 150 points,
A little
dog.
far ahead here with the Bulldogs, to be
Like
honest.
what?
I really want to see him dig his heels
But
in here.
it is just the J.
That's what I mean. You don't want to see him
Yeah.
even tempting fate in that scenario. Obviously not.
They're coming
shaken
off a
by the
7-game series.
second round of
Boo-hoo,
the
bro.
first
Put the
half.
ball in the fucking hoop, dog. Coming off a 7-game series. They have one job, dude.
I feel like I'm waiting for this to go wrong because they've taken so long to get here, and now I'm worried that the spike's slowly coming over towards the stack site, even though I'm getting scared.
Don't say retweet to
I'm
that.
getting scared, Michael. I don't like it
I can't
anymore.
even play right.
Cracks. All good, all good, all good? Question mark? Everything's fine. Everything is smooth sailing. FUT making it up
No
to
joke.
6.
If
And
OKC
look,
gets
we know
upset by the
Fnatic's
Nuggets,
track
Knicks are
record in
taking
this
it home
pistol
this
certainly
year.
not their strong suit,
Retweet
but
this
now they gotta
after.
fight back.
If OKC get upset by the Nuggets, Knicks are taking it home.
Purchase.
Just get ready for this clip, bro. It's gonna be legendary.
Got the captain down on a stinger potentially.
It's gonna be legendary.
Settles for.
Bravo, I'm gonna call him. Say it,
Straight
bro.
onto the heavy weaponry. No surprises where we'll see.
All right,
him
here we go.
positioned.
Big round.
hate it. It's so very much. Kayak though.
Wait, fast pressure. Look at the seat mount. He's double dashed to the door.
Door swings has to fall away. The paranoia
Wait, this
is in.
control
There's
is
not a comfortable
sick.
escape route here. You can see
Wait,
how
this
well
is a
rounded
six.
that
This is a
site
sick
take
strat. I'm not gonna
was.
lie.
Spike now to be planted up next, but there's a lot of threat here. Counter paranoia.
What do they do in the
try and
post plant
push
though? I
off
guarantee
this?
they don't know what to do in
Slow
post
down
plant.
on
I
the way.
guarantee they don't
Make
know.
the most of that.
He's going to get awkward.
They probably
there. I was
expected to
gonna
get a
say, if the plant
kill.
doesn't come through. Yeah, FUT have to consider a different
Wait,
approach
they're going
here.
C?
Look at the
There's no
split from
way.
Mr. Fallen as well.
Wait, this is a good mid round.
Yeah, they're
Holy
trying to cross
fuck.
over Kron.
This is a
You can
really
hear the
good mid
steps,
round.
You can see the smoke,
Holy
but he can't really
fuck.
stop it just yet. It's Alpha who's in
Holy
trouble.
fuck.
He's trying to find a way out, and he's
What
going
an
to go for
insane
CT.
strat.
Seems like the safest route here. Bloody hell. Team up with Chronicle.
Nah, that was
Nice
a
start
sick
choking.
strat
Hopefully they
actually.
don't. 3 on the flank here, Mike. A
If any
lot's about to
team
happen.
sees this strat, they should take it for bonus. It's actually so good.
The first engagement will even come through from Chronicle. At the captain's actually slipped into a deeper position now. This is where the Stinger
We
will
should
really
live. We
pay
should live. We
dividends.
should live.
29 HP
Good smoke though. Honestly, he's dead, but he got the smoke off.
But not going to be able to achieve that.
They have full back
Bolts
haul.
to bank on. It is the guns in hand. Here we go.
TP'd in.
Kayak looking
They hurt
for the way
him.
in. It's actually Boast to take the first couple of steps, but FUT are
Oh, they're
loving
looking
every
a
second
little
that
antsy
passes.
now in the
It
post
feels
plant.
better and better, but Fnatic finding back, taken away 2. And the site now under scrutiny.
Big kill,
The NJ looking
Yetuje.
to buy those precious seconds, and it is going to start running low. But Boaster
Yeah, Mr.
sprays
Fallen,
and
bro. We
crashes.
needed you there.
And they're well within time
Nah,
on
the
this
post
one.
plant on C, they fucked up.
Diffuse
They didn't know what
there.
to do. They didn't know what to
Fnatic play
do.
it back in.
So there's a moment where Fnatic almost slowed down.
They
after
really
those first
didn't know
2
what to do in the
kills,
post plant.
expecting maybe FUT to
On
find a
C.
response.
But that was a
but
sick strat.
end up becoming a factor here.
Yeah, Yetuje popped his camera. That was, I don't know
Forced
why.
into a pretty tough decision here. Like I said, that plant doesn't come through on the first kind of engagement on B site. And there's kind of 4 of them kind of stood looking at each other like, I mean, once you find that rotation through water, it just
But
becomes
Alfier's
so
mouse
awkward.
skin looks kind of sick.
It just so happens that they're able to
There's
kind
no
of
Tarik mouse, but it looks
completely
cool.
negate
Where are you
Alpha's
going,
setup.
JM? What the fuck? Bro.
Luckily, he's able to get away.
We're in the middle of a match here. You're leaving?
Zeus is up to now.
All right, man.
Kind of makes
They're
this
working on
map
Pro
so
City my ass, dog.
unapproachable.
Wake up.
Ooh, gets away, takes a little bit of damage for it, but he's spotted out at least 2 there. And they instantly turn around towards it.
All right, later, man.
The pings. Pointed towards spawn here. Kron's already looking as if he wants to come across and
This does not look
secure
good.
the seaside hole, but Zeus is able to get ahead of the utility.
Alpha's
But
in.
Alpha doesn't want to give up all of this space.
You got a kill.
Oh dear.
Did he TP into it?
Must have done. Sure, something's gone wrong. I'm
Is this
sure
the
we'll get
new
it on
angle
the
people are
replay,
using?
but
You see this?
Zeus is
On the
trying to
ledge?
posture up on site and keep this.
It's a new angle, chat. It just
I wanna say
dropped.
controlled, but
For me, it's
Fnatic
new.
on these flanks have been good, and considering it's Boaster on the way on the flank here.
Oh,
do well
he has
here, could be
Razor
able
ult.
to
It's about to
TP
be a
across the
movie.
trap on that
Here we go.
deeper
Close
line.
enough, yeah.
No, so that's an eventual threat right now. They can't get
No
past
chance,
the
bro.
front door. Yetuje gone.
2v5.
And cracks
Pray.
Mr. Fallen don't even
And there's
know
a
about
flank.
what's coming their way. That
John
paranoia,
Cutie?
God knows where that's going. And it's all down to cracks for the heroics now.
He went
1v3
back into the
is not
seas.
gonna happen. I've got to say, Fnatic's retake so far,
Holy
Mike,
fuck.
I love how well they pressure every lane. It's not just through CT or Waterfall. There's consistent flanks. It's well tempered and it's well considered.
Yeah, and I think conceding
Oynadın
a
oyunu
body so
sikeyim,
early,
oynadın
racing
oyunu
against Check all the way
sikeyim.
up, base
I'm
backing
just
up
kidding. I'm
onto
just kidding.
the wall alongside Sport. Does he? That's the alarm bot as well. Actually, I was going to say, I didn't see the assist coming through from Chronicle. I
I'm
thought
just
maybe
kidding,
there was
bro.
like a snake bite come through,
Something
but
there, yeah.
TP's across, alarm bot goes off, and he actually backs up into the nano.
Yeah, bro. You try and abuse me. Try and abuse me. One more. Come on. Come. More.
Alpha welcoming them back
Bro's
onto
talking to his
seaside.
demons.
And he stayed
Alfier's
seated,
talking to his fucking
which is
demons.
the more important factor. Alpha not getting up from the chair, which obviously invites the curse. This is much better. He's learned.
You and your crystal ball.
Stick Meg.
Where are
Real. Actually ping through, no. Close are not going to be in any indication just yet. It's only Mr. Paul, I think, has probably taken 1 bullet of that. Well,
This is cringe, Chronicle.
Mr. Fallen again with a classic.
Come on,
Give him a
NVJ.
classic. He's been
Give me
hard
something,
with it.
bro.
At this point, though,
It's
they-
over. It's
not
so
just a
over,
singular
bro.
fight. As
It's
much as you
so
maybe want
over.
to clear both strategies.
This is their map pick,
That's an
too.
option. there's still a lot
I'll
of players.
say it. They had to win that bonus round. That bonus round lost them the game.
And you can see why.
On
Alpha's been
3-0.
doing exceptionally well.
On
Just kinda
2-0, I mean.
solo anchoring out that C
2-0
side.
round was the
He's
game.
got his util. He's backing away well. He's not overly rotating. He's holding his own pretty much on the other side of the map. So they're able to reinforce Boaster if he's under pressure. And for Fnatic now, they can just keep the numbers. The work really is now on foot to try and take a positive step. It looks like 11 is very likely.
30 seconds left.
Jinx?
Synced there.
Yeah, nice sync.
I almost forgot about the voice line.
I'd love to be the announcer in game. Can I pay for that?
Yeah, we'll do,
Right,
we'll do a
honestly,
sound pack.
You can monetize it. I know
Guys-
you guys like that. That's fine. We're down. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, oh!
Timing? 8
Oh, no, that's a
seconds.
spike. That's a spike that's gone down. Yeah, Jay's gonna go.
Oh my god, he has to push him.
Time. Time is just
What
too late.
happened right there?
Getting the satchel kill.
Wait,
What
the satchel
happened
got the
right
kill.
there?
The satchel got the kill.
What
The
happened?
satchel that he got caught in his hand with.
Show me it. Show me
got
it.
a kill.
Please. Please. There's no way. Did I just like blank that out from my
I
mind?
didn't see it.
Here we go. Please. Is it there? Here it is. It's a sticky bomb on him.
Wait, what? The satchel does how much damage? What was that?
That's so good.
It looked even better the second time round.
That's so thank you, observers, by the way. And
The satchel
and
does
EBS, all
50
you guys.
damage on you?
Plenty of jobs. Now ults galore, right? And Kayak on the operator. This was the
What?
thing that activated him
Since
before after a
when?
slump of a performance. It's what got him back on that main page, but
If
he's
it
been having
fully
a great
charges, it does
start
50
already. So this will
damage?
only amplify things.
Oh
The
my
chip damage done to Mullen having to
god.
run his way in towards B. Trying
That
to
is
avoid that
so
perpetual spam from
unlucky.
Boaster. On the other side,
Wait,
Chronicle
I've never
waiting.
seen that happen.
Shows a little bit of presence.
I've
and
never
as I said,
seen
he-
it
he
fully cook and
knowingly
do 50
falls
damage
away.
and kill the
Alpha
guy.
and Crashies both have their ultimates, so this is almost
Like
playing
that
into
much
Fnatic's
damage?
hand here.
Looking to dig out that
Yeah,
lurk.
expected
Fake
to find
Radiant?
a
I'm not
shade.
Radiant. I'm not
Spot
fake
on.
Radiant. I'm not Radiant at
Feels like
all.
the book's been left open on the table, doesn't it? And Kayak's not missing.
Oh my god,
Mr.
this is
Fallen's
so
gone down.
sad.
It's
Wait, the
systematic
sticky bomb
destruction.
actually lost in that
And the captain's
round.
got a absolute
Nah,
army
there's
to
no way.
face.
I don't
Two
believe it.
found. You got more for me. This is hard work now. 10 bullets, 3 bodies to drop. He's still
Holy
fighting
fuck, this guy's fighting for
as
his
hard
life
as
out
he
there,
could.
man. Nice try,
A
bro.
valiant attempt, but a defuse nevertheless for Fnatic, who've really stepped up now.
Hi, Navi.
Themselves their
He does not
12th
care.
round. And didn't even rely on the ultimates either.
No.
Kayak now 1 away from the showstopper. Chronicle 1 off the pit as well.
I'm done with Valorant. Bye, chat. What do you mean bye? Where are you going?
Elbow out of place.
Bro, listen.
stone
Valorant
left
might be a
unturned
shit
here.
game,
Just
but all
feels
the
like
other
they've got
games
such
are
a good
shit
idea
too.
of what?
It's a matter of what's more shit.
with the classic?
The fuck?
There's nothing wrong with Mr. Fallens. We know that much.
That
from
one's
this map.
working fine. But it just feels like Fnatic know exactly what FUT want to be achieving. Even in like, you know, halfway
Guys,
through
you guys
a
are
round,
talking about
mid-rounding,
politics in the
they
chat. I don't know
seem
anything
so
about
on
politics.
point with
I wish
it.
for peace upon
Really
everybody.
very
See, straight
impressive.
away
That's my
it's
like
Chronicle
only
and Alpha.
comment.
As soon as that first spike tap
I
comes
don't.
through,
I know zero.
they're
I
actively
know zero.
hunting the lurk.
Straight up. So just please
Alpha looking
don't do
like
it
he
here
might
because I don't
get
know.
his
I can't
wish
talk to you
once
about it,
again.
bro. But I hope
Yes,
it works
Jay.
out for
Also
everyone,
lucky on the other side of
which
the
I
map.
know probably won't be the case, but hopefully
Being
it
punished time and
does.
time again.
There we go. Missile forward, this time gonna find it, and Zeus has been a little quiet on this side in comparison to the first and instantly traded out. Chronicle heard the word, saw the people were looking
Go to
at him
Hassan
for
stream
these
for politics.
performances, and he's absolutely on it. 3v2 now, cracks out of
Get the wrong
captain.
Turkish guy.
No site security. Backing that one away.
Can FUT bring this game back? It'll be so exciting.
It's here so quickly.
Hi, Crashies.
It's so sad, bro. FUT. Every time. I'm not gonna lie. We need to go back and look at my watch parties with FUT. But I think they've lost every single time I've ever watched them. I don't think I've ever seen FUT win a game.
35 seconds. Position surrounded. Kayak watching. Swing.
It's not PR. He just actually has no fear, no clue. I fear.
Is
For real.
Fnatic looking world class there, Mike.
There's not a
First
PR
half
angle here.
competitive,
It really
yes.
is. Actually.
Some really close rounds. The
Oh,
second half. That was
This
an absolute
sucks,
masterclass.
bro.
Yeah, overall
Not
looking
even
very well drilled
close,
in the
dude.
second. Few question marks in my eyes on the first half, but I think coming in with such a diverse game plan, maybe you could give away some of those round losses.
Well, we're going to see if there's any hope to be found for FUT when we get towards Split, which will be next up. So don't go too far away.
I don't know. I think I figured out a way to beat
Stop,
Footballist.
chat.
Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
What's happening?
And Expecto Patronum! What song are we singing? I'm begging. Begging. No.
Wait, do they have Spotify on the stage PCs? To warm up? Nah, you guys wouldn't know the answer to that. Why are you answering so confidently? We need a pro. Everyone's answer. I swear you guys are answering confidently, but you have no idea. Are you posting that game on YouTube? That might be a YouTube short angle. Ads. You played on stage before? Did they have any? Bro, I played on stage 10 years ago in a different game. All right. I have no idea. Back in my day, they had music. What should we watch while we wait? Someone donated? I'm not reading these donations. They're just rage bait. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lower the music. Is it loud? Sorry. Ooh. Where you going, Nabi? Should we, what should we do? Your dog is called Navi? Nabi. Nabi. Do. Should we do the mini crossword or some shit? Your dog? All right. Adjective that rhymes with she. I'm changing the song. I'm sorry. I love you, Pop Smoke. I don't know what I want to listen to. What you need to get it on. Oh, I like this song. I don't know that this adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending on who you ask. Colossal marine animal filmed in its natural habitat for the first time. No idea. Like some cat or slimy. Some spouses. Don't know. Bill. Nah. Letters meaning don't click this in public. Not safe for work. Feature of a winding road. Curvy. Added to the player roll. Bonus? I don't fucking know. Dreyer's ice cream on the East Coast. I have no idea. You can take this job and shove it up your ass. What? I don't fucking know.
Hi, I'm Eric Whitley, Director of Smart Manufacturing here at L2L. A recent survey conducted by L2L of upper-level manufacturing and operations leaders exposed an amazing statistic. We found that only 24% of companies surveyed have a smart manufacturing strategy.
Bro, he's got a test, dog.
And an additional 48% of those surveyed had no idea if a strategy even existed. That is an astounding 76% of top-level manufacturing leaders who are lost when it comes to digital transformation within their company. What has become quite clear is that one of the main reasons companies do not have a strategy, or at the very least are having a hard time communicating that strategy, is because there is no clearly established roadmap to success. Or to use an old business euphemism, there is no true north when it comes to a smart manufacturing strategy. This made it clear to us at L2L that there is a need to help organizations develop and communicate their strategy. We sat down with our team and using our collective experience gained by helping organizations implement smart manufacturing and smart manufacturing technology.
Yeah, you're good.
We identified 13 critical processes you should be focusing on when building your smart manufacturing strategy. We then took those 13 processes and placed them into an easy-to-use online smart manufacturing assessment tool. Here's how it works.
There you go.
L2L's Smart Manufacturing Assessment Tool takes each of these 13 processes.
All right, I'm over it. I'm already over it. Congrats to the new Pope. Wait, this is what you guys were talking about? When you guys to react to the new Pope? You were watching that? Wait, that ass?
Hi, I'm Eric Whitley. Here's how it works. L2L Smart Manufacturing
Wild Gate Beta? What is that?
Takes each of these 13 processes and breaks them into simple maturity steps that organizations can strive for while they implement smart manufacturing software.
What are we watching?
And
I don't know. Someone in chat has a quiz, so we're watching a video for them.
Simply click on the link attached to
this. Is a plug?
To the next step.
Nah, come on, guys. He's playing ads on the stream, dog. They always talk about how you don't play Valorant with them on their streams. It's not that I don't want to play. Like it has nothing to do with anyone apart from myself. Straight up. Like I am my own biggest op. You guys think you're my ops, but really it's me. All right, here we go.
So this could be, again, to throw off the prep for Fnatic potentially, where they come in just thinking, yeah, we're confident in our game plan. I actually tend to agree with me in that the double duelist does look best here on Split.
All right, please,
so that's something that FUT are going to have had to have taken into consideration with the switch up. Kick things off though. Well, it's close to a wide open A site. Both are still happy to get ahead of this smoke, though.
Please, FUT. Would I sub in for a Sentinels player in times of need? I've been waiting for this day my whole life. I need to go on stage and pie.
On in 5v5 post plant. Good luck keeping up with this one. It's about to get hectic. Zeus on the front lines here. Anything to clear him from this corner. He's got a little bit of a complimentary position.
Oh my God, how?
But he's cleared by Crashies. Is that a captain next on the chocolate gets cleared again? Fnatic. How are they doing?
It's over. Unless?
A bit of a mad push from Chronicle, but I guess they have the numbers and no one's denying.
It's over. All right, guys. It's time for a ranked. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Locking the remaining members of FUT out behind that smoke.
That looked way too easy.
Yeah, it really did. I think maybe the response here is that FUT have been given a free site.
Chat, I've been live for 4 hours and it's only 12 p.m.
But I mean, obviously, benefit of hindsight and what we can see ahead of time. There's opportunities.
Nice, we got a pistol. That's what we like, baby.
Whether or not there was...
Wait, 2 pistols.
Bro,
hit really
bro,
hard for a second
the laugh for a second.
Look at Zeus though. Gonna see that outlaw out. Plenty of light shields to prey upon. Just hope that you don't come across Chronicle or I guess Crashies. The other three, very available. And looking at this though, he does have Chron up towards those vents, so that would be the first potential contact, but Zeus gonna be taking that space.
The gamble's still open? Don't worry, bro. Go all in on Fnatic. Yeah, they're gonna win. It's bait, dude.
The start of the round, not necessarily. Flag with a rifle. Pushed up pretty deep on ramp here as well. Crashes a ton of information.
Nah, keep that shit up, dog. It's
on the
time.
other side, Chronicle
It's bait.
takes a ton of damage. Forced away back into vents.
Stop holding your chest. You don't lift.
Fallen maybe looking to sniff him
I'll
out.
bet you lots of money I'm stronger than you. In every lift.
Comfortable disengage though from Fnatic.
Because if you're saying that, that means you're small.
To try and mitigate as much of this risk as possible. Maybe don't have a full picture.
Specifically
in
that
terms of
guy.
the
What
purchase,
was his name?
Especially with Chronicle.
I lost him.
Taking that much damage now. There's got to be some questions.
Pressure this point. Gonna have to backpedal.
The only thing you lift is your mouse, Flusha.
Clean dealing with Yetta J in the end. Got a little bit dicey for a moment, but Fnatic holding on to this. It feels a little bit threatening, but they're still in control, and there's no real pressure coming through main, and there it is, controlled there. Really aware of what FUT were trying to do. We saw how deadly they were on map 1 in these sort of rounds.
I hate this. That FUT is getting owned.
Definitely raised once Chronicle's forced back and takes as much damage.
Do you know why
as he does,
10's left
but,
Sentinels?
Like I said, beautiful disengage, Fnatic.
I
would take a step back, take a breath. Like you said, no threat.
Bro, he's here in heart.
Really
he's here in
melting
love.
any part of the map.
I mean, basically TLDR though is like just because he's venturing off as a streamer and he's gonna have his own sponsors and stuff like that. Probably some conflicts, but I'm sure he'll still do content with Sen.
Chronicle still sat. SMG
And probably still watch our games, I would imagine.
But he's going to be feeling pretty good about
But I don't
this.
think much will change.
I do like
but
they figure out. I was going to say Alpha's here so quickly.
I like that they're taking the extremity control, right? Like there's that respect being shown, or at least a little bit more of a passive approach towards that B side with just the jump spot. And they've given up a lot of mid space too, so
Take.
they have to win out somewhere. And actually look how far Alpha's going on this. The Prowler's still
what
gonna
is the
note
best
player
way to
here
clear of
towards
ropes
Zeus.
apart from double drop?
For Alpha to continue
I
this
guess like a piece of
pathing.
util.
Is the awareness there that
Rockets,
enough
probably?
of a window was left open? Because there's no traditional Sentinel utility.
Yeah.
Oh, this timing could be massive.
Yeah.
Again, you almost want to let them commit a little bit further.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Let them get a little bit further into
Chronicle's
this.
still here, ready to scrap. Because he's got the SMG, still wants to play up close and personal, but...
this timing to be everything. Kayak's even taken away cracks. They're so stacked on this site. This is without that eventual lure coming into play. Alfie finally pulls the trigger, and he's got the spike. Reads the play well, posts out.
No!
Just a little bit of a denial as Crashy's on the swing. Fnatic converting the bonus. Beautifully done. Such finesse to it. Really, keeping all the optics on that one just perfectly. Again, the fact that Alpha was able to slip the net so well, still trying to sell him that story. With Crashy sending out the prowlers, keeping note of everything. Just the energy itself in this round was so good.
The finesse?
We're curious to know whether or not the awareness is there.
I did genius movement, bro. We will do it VOD review on that. We will do VOD review on that.
Wait, what did he do? I have to
Well, we
see it
didn't catch
now.
it,
I didn't see
unfortunately.
it.
What was
I
it?
wonder what he did. Yeah.
What was the
Chat,
ingenious
remember
move?
this round 3-0 or 2-0. We'll watch it back.
Back down on pistols, but yeah, like I was saying, it's tough there because FUT.
I'm curious as well.
Again, have a little bit of information to act upon, but it just takes so long. Alpha can shift walk all the way back behind them, up through Mail. It doesn't even end up being a factor, to be honest with you. Chronicles over-delivered from that position.
They should make the Tejo drone jump higher but move slower. Thoughts?
No.
So if it goes into rope, for example, it just fucking leaps up. Nah, that's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Get me off a dev
They're
team.
just not getting many ways in. This feels like repetition, though. You're looking at Boaster kind of playing
It'll be hard as fuck
a little
to
bit
hit as
deeper on
well.
towards those rafters. This is the first time we're seeing this space being identified, so maybe
Wait,
MJ can relay this.
it's the leaf lurk.
later round.
It's the leaf
Weird
lurk.
to figure this out on a round where you come in with classics, though.
You almost don't want to give it away that you maybe noticed something. And that is a huge flaw in the system.
Oh my god, he couldn't get the gun and he died.
Chronicle quickly handles it, but
What a
he's gonna disrespect
Chad!
the util and slip ahead.
That's such a good play.
The confidence is sky high. Oh,
Nah, this
beautiful.
Chronicle guy's
Doesn't
good,
matter
bro.
in the end. He's
This
done
Chronicle
his
guy's
job
good.
and then some.
This guy's
It
good.
felt like FUT found a little bit of a window there, Mike, but it got shut so quickly by Kron.
There's a
was
chance
an
he's
ace?
able
Oh,
to
yeah,
get his
sure.
hands on that rifle, but like I said, whether or not FUT really lean on that too heavily, or if it's an anti-eco setup from Fnatic and maybe happy to just lean back into a retake potentially.
Someone has to actually check my watch party stats for FUT, but I'm pretty sure I've
Great
never
spacing
seen them
from
win
Chronicle
anytime I've
here.
ever watched them play.
But that rolled a little.
Like maybe once I've seen them
No
win.
VOD review on that one.
No. Skip that round, it's fine. Operator in hand so early for Kayak as well. Round 5 coming in with that. A new layer to this. They could actually potentially now post up and fight towards
Okay,
middle, which
drone
maybe
mid.
Kayak's considering. Does he
Walk
want the smoke?
A.
Surely not. I mean, Kron's feeling confident. Forced away by the salvos.
How do they clear this off angle? Wall up and contact?
Again, looking for final destination, this spacing, maybe looking to explore that here. It was left open before, but now you're seeing where Crashies is positioned. It looks like that's been shut.
Oh my god, it looks
Call
bad.
sleeping here on this drift up mid. Chronicle will catch him.
It looks so bad,
Spike now
bro.
noted as well. She's able to
It's
get away from
over.
that, but
It's
Alpha's
so
found the
over.
back half.
Fnatic are
Yes,
warmed
yes,
up. It's
oh,
over.
Crashies found the second.
And the
I
push
don't
and pull
believe it
between
all.
these guys is fantastic. Again, you saw the kind of
don't believe it
consideration when to
all.
get towards that mail room initially, right? That first step towards it, Kron's caught the cross. And then this
Not
back
even a
and
little
forth,
bit.
that little 1-2 over towards
These
A.
rounds aren't even
And instantly
competitive,
look at
dude.
the new reposition coming out from, I believe that's Alpha and Kron up towards Heaven, making it near inaccessible. Look at it.
W Jinx, genuinely though, it's cooked.
There it is, info.
This is the worst start to the half you could have.
And beautiful shot from out of Captain, but the numbers just simply not there.
Let's take a pause right here.
Fnatic in full force.
Said it on the first map, but looking so well drilled now. There's such little risk here. Again, after every single engagement, a reset back to a deeper position, an extra body.
I'm telling
in
you
hand.
guys, Lotus 2-0 bonus. They should have won that round. They could have won the map.
can't find a
And that
way
lost in the series. That one round lost in the series.
Fortunately now back in a position where...
In my opinion.
Low five.
No synergy back in the coach camp.
The fuck?
It's got to
Did he
shambles
just,
back there. Not on the same page.
Hands up here,
VOD
low
review.
5. What's this about?
Yeah, low 5.
Low 5, behave. You can't be doing that.
I heard it too.
Now, timeout coming in. FUT calling this one, and rightly so. They've not found any access points. It feels like Fnatic have gone back to the drawing board a little bit here. I don't want to say surprised seeing Split come out, but it feels quite indicative that they've gone towards Split as their first option here, that something's been readjusted. And this looks, I guess, polished, I think is the best way to put it. Nothing massive changing, but you can just see the
there's not
layering
necessarily,
systems.
yeah, there's not necessarily any flair to what they're doing. It's very clean Valorant, to be honest with you. I think as well, it's probably how you need to approach a FUT that maybe has a question mark above them in terms of the comp change, in terms of even really seeing Split as the second map in this veto. You've got to feel like FUT would have come into this.
Are you playing ranked
with
after this,
really,
or is it a short stream?
Cohesive
I don't know.
plan to
I don't know
address
what I'm
that.
doing anymore. I haven't gone to the gym either.
Fortunately, here maybe not getting off.
Can we get a
the
hairline check? I need to
starting
see how many haircuts you got left. All right,
You can
enough.
see those ults start cycling now as well.
Enough.
Alpha very
We're
nearby,
watching the
2
game,
away
bro.
from Kayak. So they're really starting to get within touching
That
distance.
is
On the other
insane.
side, of course,
That
Crack's
is
only 1
insane.
away, 2 away for Yedajay. So they've got a couple on the horizon
She said
themselves. but
hairline check. I want to see how many
speaking of,
haircuts you have left.
instantly used here. And a captain, this could
Wait.
be huge! Fantastic
Crashies
impact!
fell asleep at the wheel?
Trying to get behind them here and do the damage from
Kayak
the back
solo
lines,
retake?
But he needs help and he needs support.
Wait, no,
That's coming from
Viper's
Zeus
out.
on the site. Trying to just split
Ew,
between them.
Chronicle.
Outnumbered. FUT pulling
Come on,
out
brother.
a trick from the
Honestly,
card deck, you know,
hear me out.
deck of
In my
cards
opinion,
even, needing something to
had
run, and
Boaster
it's
not
worked
died, this would
really
have been a
well.
smart save
A
still.
little set piece to
I think they
offset
should have saved.
the scoreline that's been
I
disastrous.
don't know why they're going for this.
Alpha trying to make
In my
something
opinion,
out
they
of
should have
nothing,
saved
and it ain't
3v5.
happening here. This is a really
I think
nice
they should
set
save
plan
35.
from
I
FUT.
know they have so much money, but they're going to secure the money for the half.
Back of the TP. Opens
Secure
this
the
one
money
up.
for the half.
1v5. The first will be Cracks if he can find it. It's an in-zone flawless response here from FUT to find
I
their
think
first.
Loki, like the 3v5 save, secure money for
Maybe
the half
actually
would have been
get
the
off
move.
the starting
Because they're
block.
not guaranteed the whole half right now.
Now the timeout. We're in a decent position behind this as well.
I would say for damage, yeah. I mean, they
Crashes,
can.
unfortunately.
The downside is
Ult
like you
goes
get
out
let
because he
them save
falls
as well,
Chronicle.
but honestly,
He's
worry about
in a
yourself
really rough
here.
spot. Maybe go 1-for-1 at best in that scenario, but really clean exec from FUT here. Getting off on
Bro, the
right
FUT coach
side as
is
well.
chilling
Percentages.
hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Both camps struggling.
Shocking. Speaking of those ults, so Chronicle's got his and Alpha's got theirs now, 1 off from Kayak. So Crack's got his now ready. Zeus 1 away, Mr. Fallen 1 off. And a heavy emphasis towards this mid take, and it's pacey too. Kayak instantly sitting a little bit deeper here. Crack's looking to invest the ult this time. Gonna catch at least one. Alpha's response is
Oh,
to
that
send
was
the
perfect by
rocket. It's got
Alpha.
the damage.
And
Crashes
Crashes
in the
got
meantime,
one
play it
too.
forward. I
That's
like that
big.
initiative. Play it deeper in towards main. He does get traded out on in the end though by Yedajay.
This is a good spot,
Now you're
man.
looking at Alpha in the off
The
angle.
bait setup.
Tricky
Oh, they
timing
saw
on
him?
this.
Yeah, they're not gonna expect Kayak. They're not gonna expect
Boombot, I
it.
don't think found its man.
It's still going to be noted as well on the back of
Wait,
that.
how did you
say,
die to you? What?
luckily,
Alpha Air?
find
The
that
fuck
one
is
to
watching,
Kayak
brother?
just before he strikes.
The fuck is watching?
Do
They
still
know he's
about Alpha?
there.
They've got to know he was here. That Boombot went in not long ago, but the satchel
Oh!
divides and conquers. Alpha
Oh!
knocks down 2, making his third.
You got the third one too. Or the last one.
Big round from
Damn.
him. I thought that opportunity may have drifted by, but absolutely not.
FUT stands for fuck you, Tarik. Because every time I watch them, they lose.
And unable to really force him out of position here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was actually a gravity well and a paint shell set up as well here, but Alpha's paint shell just missed. Not sure if anybody actually got caught in it.
I'm back in business.
And now he's on his feet.
Oh no.
He said I'm back in business. Nice.
Oh no. The curse has begun. Just make a note. 9-1.
Yep.
He currently sits, and then he stood.
Round 7, he stood up.
Yes.
Here. The FUT now looking to cycle through some of these ultimates. We'll spot 2 out here, actually.
Can we stay in for this one, mate? Yeah, he sticks around.
Oh
a
my
little
god.
while, but not too
Alpha
long.
almost did.
Playing it out nicely.
Or Kayak. Wait, was that Kayak?
Play
Yeah,
back in those
Kayak.
posts, feeling like he's up for a fight. And it's
Wow.
all starting to go wrong, I told you.
That was a good
Alpha
flood
stands,
too, but they got
things
owned.
Get a little bit dicey. Crashes in Alpha trying to deal with it all though.
Wait.
And Alpha doing wonders. The flank on the way though. Yeah, the J creeping
He's
in the
feeling,
back
bro.
lines.
He's feeling. He's gonna check
Be
flank. He's
there
gonna check
eventually,
flank.
But right now,
Oh my.
Crashes
How
goes
did
a little
Crashes
too
die
far on
there?
his own, and Crashes
If
finds
Crashes
him.
gets that kill,
Now
this clutch
Alpha
is
left in the
actually.
1v3.
Oh my god,
Can't
they actually
be
had that
done.
round. If Crashes get
Yeah,
that.
the J there, and the curse begins.
2 hours ago, I faced Zeus on TDM. Bro was not hitting
Back and
shit.
forth exchange coming out of that timeout.
Like, strangely enough, I feel like you're not lying about like being in a DM with him. Because why would you lie about that?
Here. On the back of Zeus, really find these 2 openers. Boaster catching. I felt like he caught like 3 flashes.
My bad. Wait, the Alpha curse.
There's a moment there
I'm
where
standing up.
Crashies Drift onto default. Looks as if he was unnoticed as yet, but Cracks resetting.
Wait, the Alpha curse is in effect.
To catch that.
Uh-oh.
Alpha already at 11-2, by the way.
They lost 1 round since the stand-up.
Hit to close off mid. Noted as well now the TP. So maybe an indicator of Zeus's later round intentions. But
simplistic so far.
Yeah, looking like it
This is
might
not
be a
looking
little all
good.
in towards main.
This is not looking good, guys. Don't force the issue.
Lots of pressure put towards site.
What are you doing?
Horn goes up,
Brother, that was
Zeus.
terrible.
Where's the punchline to this?
Dude.
Where's the joke at the end of the setup here? Chronicle finding 2 as he works his way through the vents.
This
Jade
looks
and the
so
captain on their
bad.
knees as Alpha secures it surely. This is just Mr. Fallen now in a 1v5. Formality in the end. Chronicle securing the end zone.
Why doesn't EMEA show the KDA on players cam? I asked the same thing. People in chat told me they can't afford it. I don't know.
There's some fun still there for FUT. But yeah, I mean here there's Zeus fully committing here, but it's the spacing behind this. Even if he falls there should be somebody else to...
Not gonna lie. The strategy is looking lackluster here.
Almost, but like you said, no second wave to that. Trading 2 for 2 now on the rounds. Definitely a shift in pace here.
Solo Yoru's
after that
bad?
timeout.
I don't think it's bad, dude. I don't think it's a solo Yoru. I just feel like
The money though.
they don't look like they're comfortable on this map. Well, to be fair, Fnatic's playing insane. To be fair, Fnatic look like they're insane.
And a captain gonna have
So
to
that might be the bigger
address
issue.
that slightly. Probably have to re-clear it because
They make them look lost.
whatever their eventual
Timing.
plan is, it feels like again
Oh
they're
my
just in the
God.
wrong place, wrong
He
time.
just
Alpha trying to
can't do
track that, though
wrong.
impossible. But they go for a 1-for-1. At least they trade back in here.
You want to see Atta Captain.
Why are there so many new names? Who the hell are they?
He's out of range
I know,
here
it's
for
so
smokes
hard to
as
keep up
well.
with all the regions.
I think the spike
I don't know how
slowly
Sliggy
making its
does
way
it.
towards Mail. Would lean towards FUT taking B.
Every time I come back to another region, like
Boaster
the
just
team is
figuring that
completely
out now as
different.
well. Maybe just waiting on the information
Wow.
on the back of Kayak's ultimate.
Uh-oh, can't hear it.
What? He can't hear. That was a free kill if he pops out the ult. That was a free kill. He couldn't hear.
And all this time, this was a pivot towards
Well,
B.
I guess the
One
guy,
player's now
the
here.
Fade knows he's
Crashes.
being
Can you
tracked though.
isolate the Jay? It's not quite
But he
clean
doesn't know
enough.
where he's
Someone's
gonna
trying to
pop
help
out.
Boaster, but they're all of FUT are stuck behind the smoke,
Boaster?
excluding one. It's clean for the
Oof,
first.
nice
Couldn't
try.
quite get the second, but
Crashies?
Crashies now.
1v2 here?
Called upon here. Position now
Third guy's
noted.
far.
13
Third guy's far.
seconds. And a fair
He's stuck.
1v1.
Damn,
Oh,
Cracks.
Cracks.
That was a Chad
Great
shit
decision
right
making
there.
from Cracks under pressure here. Again, big
That was
gap
some
between
Chad
him and
shit.
YetJ, and actually down on 12 HP, so really awkward if he goes for that. Speaking of really awkward, the Vents engagement initially, but the second one was even worse.
Oh,
Guys,
this.
7-5, I believe.
I think I'm
Anyone?
shot in the back. He's behind me, isn't he?
That was him after he whiffed the shorty. That's
Kayak,
tough.
Shorty and Classic have come from the same factory today.
Wait,
Send him back.
Fnatic playing 15% of the time? Is EU trolling by not playing
Surprised by
Teo?
the kind of Teo
They have to
usage,
be.
considering, well, I mean,
Teo
they'll
is
be alright
so
for Toronto,
busted.
I guess, but hold on.
Wait, that would have been a kill.
A quick
No, it
move
wouldn't
off the
have.
beginnings here. A lot invested into this, and already Kayak.
Wow,
Nice
nice
replay from
shot.
Alpha, but not a surprise. You know, Kayak feeling a little hot and cold here.
We're so good we don't need him? Yeah, but you guys are going to get fucked by whoever uses him.
And off. In terms of some of these
Alfear
scenarios
is
we've seen him
too
in.
crispy right now, bro.
It's down to a 3v3 now, though.
It's getting brawly, isn't it?
YetJ just
Teo is
constantly on,
not
like,
getting
20 or
nerfed for
less
Toronto.
HP.
It's going to be after. It's not nerfed for Toronto.
I have to
It's
see whether
after.
or not, I'd say, well, I'm not even going to hold on to it. I was going to say whether or not the awareness is there that maybe Snakebite doesn't
It
stretch
is?
into the corner. Well, not going to matter too
Are
much
you sure?
anyway.
Yeah. I mean, looking where we see this positioning coming out from, pushed out by B. It
They
allows them
confirmed
that
he gets
safety
nerfed on Tuesday?
on the A side.
What?
And completely unawares of the walk-up. Maybe getting paranoid about middle, but we know where it's ending.
They're making a meta change before the big
Basically
event?
in a 1v3 here, the paranoia perfect.
And the new maps?
That was just right between the legs, basically.
Wait, this round
Even
is...
just
I didn't see
crashes
this
in a
round, but...
1v2. Now, the position he comes from may be a little bit unconsidered.
There have been conflicting reports. There's no
util.
official announcement then.
Play this one out as best he can. They're trying to stay together.
Wait, they're changing the maps and the meta? There's no way, right?
She's taking steps closer now. Their curiosity getting the better of them. Are they going to swing together?
I mean,
they do.
to be honest,
FUT taking couple of strides now.
it sucks for the pros, but I would like to see them change it before Toronto.
Now, considering the funds on the other side
Because
of
shit's
things
low-key
for
mid.
Fnatic as well. Maybe feeling, I would say, overconfident.
It's going to suck for
Looking
pros,
to
though.
continue applying this pressure. Awkward timing here for Chronicle.
Because they have to learn, like,
Most is desperate
new
to get
shit.
out there. He's got the Cosmic Divide, almost wants to regroup.
That's 7-4? Yeah.
So that's why
Okay,
we see
A-Rush. This is a big round here. If they get 5 and pistol, it's
for
on.
the final round.
Look at the buy.
I mean, look at the ults. Yeah, look at the ults for FUT on the other side of things.
Handle this.
There's quite a few, and they're going to invest one instantaneously. Zeus going to trailblaze his way through that
Good
A site.
sees?
No charges.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She's looking to out the ultimate pretty early on. There's already a flank coming down through sewers. Mr. Fallen's guarding this. Oh, put your knife away.
Timing.
Here we are.
Yee, how does he die there?
How? How?
How does he die
by
there?
it.
Me
This is now
too.
going to get tricky.
Astral Wall, Fatal.
Time on their side, yes.
This is so fucked. They're all in the ult except Yoru.
Fnatic looking to
And they're
find a
all
couple of
ulted.
players here. Counter ults back and forth. We can't see a
Oh
bloody
my god, he got
thing.
2!
Really good booster.
He got
What
2!
does it matter when he still finds 2? But it just Zeus. They're all
What the fuck? He got a double kill.
Too much pressure. As Fnatic make it through the mists of utility and get themselves the defuse.
Set up here for success with
Damn.
the judge.
Wrap that shit up,
Purchase
low-key.
converted. An 8-4 half here. Same comeback required once again for FUT.
Wait, what is out? Fracture is out, and what's in? Is it, what's in? Oh yeah, Sunset, that's right.
I was like a fucking bee. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, so, oh.
Holy fuck, he's feeling himself. I love it. Fucking love. My god. I fucking love it. Oh my god. What is Tung 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 Sahur?
Tung 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 sahur.
What is that? Italian brain rot?
It's like a drum sound that goes like boom boom boom. And if I hear it, sounds like a song. Keeps coming back with a familiar tone. I think I'm not alone. I hear a loud dung, a banging bum bum.
What the fuck?
Me say he's making me.
Brother's on vacation.
3 times dun, 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 dun. This creature will come to your home. Dun, 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 sahur. Dun, 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 sahur.
Similar scenes from map 1 at 8-4 FUT have their work cut
Brother's
out.
literally in
This hasn't been
Cancun.
An easy game so far. I think our worry started even in the veto, really. Seeing these two maps. Has anything we've seen really removed any of that worry? Do you think there is enough room left here for them to come back in this game?
No, I think the concern now comes that Fnatic are able to get themselves on
That
the
what Boaster
attacking
was
half
saying,
with
maybe?
this double duelist
I don't know.
composition, and already they've shown they're happy to be hyper-aggressive, take the fight to FUT, and I gotta say it, more consistently come out on top. Even in the rounds that FUT are, you know, happy to scrap it out. Maybe a few
I can't watch clips
losses
right
here
now.
and there for Fnatic, but the game plan has suited them perfectly.
Check my
Certainly
posture.
has, and Alpha having a fantastic showing in the first half, 16-5, enjoying his freedom.
I have to buy a new chair.
From the
I keep saying
cage he's
that.
normally put in. The second he gets let off the leash, he has a brilliant
Not that he's ever
time.
passive on Killjoy anyway.
No, but it certainly makes his day, it looks like.
All right,
and we
big
see the
pistol
set
for
piece
FUT.
here. Not too surprising.
B-pop. Look at this flash.
Yeah.
Wait. He didn't use it.
Looking like
Why
a
did he not
cancel on
flash?
This, but then just,
Hey, what
go
happened?
Kill. It didn't
What happened? They didn't flash.
Something was mistimed. This doesn't feel right at all. And it's
Spike's actually ahead of the smoke as well.
What
so
happened,
able
brother?
to isolate everybody.
great from FUT, but I mean, that felt completely out of sorts.
They shot his TP, Yoru bait flash tech.
Moment here where you almost feel like if somebody is playing towards backside and they spot that TP.
Well, why didn't he flash
somebody kind of
still?
swinging out of the smoke.
He should still flash.
Getting curious, that's one of those rounds that you almost want to hear.
What happened?
For his
what's
teammates,
happening
no?
ahead of time.
It certainly makes you wonder, because again, the C's look good, everything looked quite nice, but...
Nice! I mean, I think Kayak cancels on the
Yeah,
flash
TJ,
just
bro,
because
with
his
his
TP's
yells.
dealt with, but even so.
Yeah, very disjointed. Pistols certainly not perfect for Fnatic. We've heard it themselves
I got
in all the
ropes.
replays there. And for FUT, a necessary opportunity to be made here. A good chance to go farming as well, but a confidence to be made. Crack, though, still going to be a problem. Takes away cracks, yeah. And that's a plant now.
Spike planted. The Bulldog.
Oh.
Do you not like it? There we
He has
are.
a shorty, though.
Oh, no.
Alpha.
Well, the problem being, Alpha's got a shorty, so he has to walk up to...
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Well, hello there. Yeah, the J turns at the right time, but Kayak strikes back. Can you isolate another? Spots towards heaven.
Nah,
they now
we
know his
got this.
position. They want to gap close towards this complementary, but not
8-6,
good enough.
chance for a foot job?
From Chronicle. So, in the end, 3 remain. They recover the Bulldog and no harm, no foul.
The fact that it's even a full clearance back towards Spawn. Like I said, it's the worst position to be in.
What?
And then you see he's got a shorty and say, yeah, he's literally got to walk up, tap somebody on the shoulder. But I think the awareness is there from FUT that there's a gap towards vents. You see even Mr. Fallen clearing down mid with the drone. Obviously somebody's relayed the possibility.
Why am I rooting for a foot? Why are you rooting for
Alpha or
Fnatic?
somebody else has slipped the net.
That's too many numbers there. I'm moving on. The EU guys are freaking out with the stats. Just keep it chill, bro.
I can't figure out what that means.
Wait, it's funny because the commentators have no idea either. Kansi's like, what the fuck? I honestly looked at it and I was like, nah, I'm good. I looked at it, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that one.
I love our stats guy, man.
RWR?
Just stupid.
Round win ratio?
Can't figure it out.
Or rate?
8 to 6 though. Gotta focus now. Stop giggling like Muttley next.
Guys, if you're rooting for Fnatic,
we
it's
do have
cringe. They're the favorites. Cheer for the
Bucky
underdogs.
enjoys
Don't
around
be
the
weird.
world. Time to focus.
Rejoice.
Yes.
It's time for foot job. Lock in.
Can't have that much joy in it, so now's the time.
All missiles away.
The patient beginning here. Maybe Fnatic trying to just find out if there is a Stalo.
What is Captain
There's no
doing?
patience for either captain.
That was a paranoia to be main and just solo swinging.
I'm sending it, boys. Well, he found Alpha.
Well, there was some supportive utility from Mr. Fallen, but again, didn't feel like the most considered.
They're going
approach
A.
here.
Who's on A?
Give Fnatic
Zeus.
the man advantage.
Apparently he played like shit in a team deathmatch earlier today.
I think actually, yeah, Zeus
FUJ's
would've
here
caught
as
those
well.
steps as well.
He has
Keep that
mollies?
position on
Yes.
ramp.
Molly, wall, Zeus kill 1 TP. We win.
Seconds left.
25 seconds. Here we go. Molly, Molly, Molly. Molly, Molly, bro.
So Zeus is here with the Bulldog, so gonna be found by
You
the
need
power, and
one!
That's it gone. 18 seconds. It's getting a little low on time now, though. I get worried. We've got Yellow J here. These positions.
Fuck the Euro TP.
The buy a couple of seconds. Oh, the Bucky. Oh, good God, the Bucky.
Right
It's
click.
not going to work out this time. What the hell was that?
How do we
It's
lose
fine.
that
Fnatic make it out
round?
with 3 standing, but it got a little dangerous in moments.
Feeling a little reminiscent of some rounds on Lotus.
Oh my
Maybe just
God.
hyper conscious.
You're right.
of
It's
a
not
scrappy
we. How did
purchase
they
from
lose
FUT
that
and
round?
Walking into maybe some
Ain't no
ratty
fucking we.
crossfires. Alpha's actually the one to.
How much money do I have on
Lost to
Fnatic?
the,
Bro, I
the
stayed
ramp
up.
position
Or I
here.
woke up for this game and it's been low-key mid.
Don't necessarily want to see it left that
I just want
late
it to
on-
be a good match.
I'm not saying anti-eco,
But Fnatic are owning the fuck out of them. I love
Anti-bonus,
Fnatic. I
yeah.
love the players on Fnatic. Don't get me wrong. But it's just boring to watch teams get fucking rolled over.
Feel about
I know it's 9-6, but they've been getting stomped, dude.
No comment.
No, Kayak.
Kayak.
Without a paddle now.
Mr. Fallen's on Pie Watch? Chill, bro.
Backing
Mr.
away
Fallen don't
from
know
mid
you.
after this early little exchange.
But if Crew's getting stomped, it's a good time. No, I'm kidding. Not aware of the whole Valorant scene. Is this game a big deal? Yeah, it is.
Still keen to try
It's
and
the first round of upper bracket playoffs. And the winner of this match goes to the qualification match. It's pretty important, yeah.
The next step really is obviously the season 8 doesn't catch.
It is pretty
Like
important.
a big win for FUT in that regard. Down to 50 seconds.
Damn,
Fnatic
Ongyu pied
don't
yesterday.
really-
I pied for the first time yesterday.
Much time left to
Satisfied.
at least pin somebody down.
Don't bring it up, please.
The pacing from Fnatic now is so slow.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's hard for FUT to really kind of get a grasp.
It's my
of
first
rhythm,
pie.
but
I've never pied before.
As long as they don't give away a kill here, Fnatic aren't really going to be rewarded.
We're so fucked. Look at this.
30 seconds.
Oh no.
It's all
You
or
go
it's
through
nothing.
that?
Actually, it's somewhere in between. My statement was completely incorrect. Zeus, though.
Oh my god!
He's out of this world! Zeus is one of a kind. We said it before. Mechanically, one of
I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand.
That was absolutely.
That was ludicrous.
Give me that highlight
That
reel
was
now.
ludicrous.
So clean onto Alpha.
The second
then the
kill
reset to Kayak.
was so good.
Oh, even slow-mo.
Dude,
comes over
so
the top of the
calm.
box on Alpha.
So calm.
And yeah, you're absolutely right. That's one of those scenarios.
That is so nice. Let's go, bro. We have a game,
It
maybe.
just looks so gifted.
Looking like Scream, huh?
Bring FUT within 2 now.
Someone said, nah, Zeus clears second.
A little
That
bit
guy's
of risk
convinced,
here.
bro. The one round he's
Alpha one off
convinced.
Showstopper.
What the fuck?
Kayak has his ultimate, and actually they both have rifles.
Someone said that used to be
Guardian
you
one of
before you had money, Tarik.
them. So
Alright,
still
cool.
risk.
You guys are weird, bro. You guys just have to find the way to ruin my mood, huh?
One of the ultimates sitting heavy in my mind here with Alpha. And I'm already looking at
Like,
the
we're
kind
just
of
enjoying the
positioning
game and
of how
shit,
deep
dude.
okay, committing to that.
We're gonna lose the fucking thrifty round, and I'm gonna fucking. I'm no longer a foot supporter if they get decode.
Oh, it's cursed.
It's gone.
I'll jump to the Fnatic train, dude.
Oh, so you can have that one.
Dude! What are we doing?
He's hitting a banger on Zeus.
I mean, it's not even his fault, but still.
And they're starting to get a little bit scary now. Turn around, turn around.
Mr. Fallen is actually lost, though. I don't
I
care.
don't know what's happening, Mike.
Mr. Fallen is
It's
actually
gone
lost.
Absolutely wonky. This is awful. That's the spike. That's the spike, and that was a good paranoia. And now they're
Captain!
Oh, it's, of course, it's the sheriff that wins it.
Yeah, this one's
This one's for you.
not gone to plan.
They got ecoed. Dude.
We're crediting FUT previously
This
for
is so
identifying a little bit of
sad.
risk or an opportunity towards.
Zeus gave them a chance, and they threw it in the garbage. Ew.
I feel like he's
They
playing a
look so
different round.
bad.
There's so much pressure
They look
towards
so bad.
What just happened there?
They look so bad.
I mean, is this just awful timing? He's trying to.
Oh my god.
The Tracer spam suiting Alpha here better.
Yeah.
Like you said, banger of a shot. But yeah, Mr. Fallen just thinking like, yeah, I can get into bottom mid here and maybe look back towards Mail.
Okay, we made him sit down again.
I guess you got to try and keep Zeus under the thumb a little, right?
Damn, bro. Alpha are 21 and 9.
21 on the other side for Alpha. So as much as we do, obviously, when we're talking about mechanical capability, I'm not talking about just simply posting up large numbers on the scoreboard. I mean, you can watch this guy's aim. It is a treat. But speaking of, little off angle
Where's the player
towards
cam?
mid.
Spy just broke for a sec.
Whether or not he's going to get much play into this, I think it depends really on Boaster. But for now, Fnatic
Ray's
take
ult's gonna
their
be big.
steps towards going up ramp. Cracks here. Is going to get a catch on the Prowler.
Seize.
Waiting from above.
Seize,
The
brother.
energy.
Seize, brother.
Progress, but it's still going to be Alpha working forward here. Slowed again. Plenty of obstacles.
You got a kill on the guy in the back, Mr. Fallen. Was that his pie?
So
Did he
we're
pie?
starting to see those numbers looking a little bit more even.
Oh my god.
Showstopper caught Mr.
He
Fallen
got pied in the back.
That's just
Oh my
back-to-back
god.
rounds for Mr. Fallen. Just
Oh
being,
my god, look where he died. Look where he died.
Caught without even a say in the matter.
Not allowed to play the round. Oh, there he
Nice
is.
shot.
Zeus did eventually catch Boaster.
You don't go up the rope,
drifting
pussy.
through
You don't
middle.
go up the rope, you pussy. That would be an insane play to make, though. Yo, Captain better be aware of this. They better be aware of CT, bro.
30 seconds.
They are,
Not
they are.
gonna see it either. Just cresting the corner. But
Okay, they
maybe
know
it's
they're
relayed
going
that this was
CT. They must
open.
know.
Yeah, it has
Nice
been
shot.
Zeus.
Wait,
Firmly on
me and
patrol.
Zeus
Yeah,
need to
perfect
be.
from him.
Nah.
I mean,
I'll reframe that.
I
Zeus
feel
needs
there's
to
going
be
to be a timeout
stopped.
for Fnatic soon.
I'll just
right,
let
they've
it go.
got
Zeus
plenty
needs
of
to be
rounds to
stopped.
play with
Alone.
still. They're not in any problem, but I feel like you want to slow it down here.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god.
Mr. Fallen in the back. Look where he died, bro. Look where he died. Look where he died. He pied on that death.
I mean,
He pied.
it's sat at 3 and 14 as well. So when you're dying like this,
He's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh.
What was the discussion we were having earlier? Mr. Fallen's alongside
Pause?
like Rien's,
Yes.
like the overall stats for stage 1, which again is
It's
a
a full buy.
statement in itself.
This is the round of the game. This is the round of the game, chat.
Yeah.
If FUT win this
And then he's
round,
having a map like this.
Buster's dead. How?
Oh.
Spam.
that happened then?
Spam kill. He spammed him.
That was a bomb mid.
He must have spammed him through the orb and TP'd.
Okay, unlucky Boaster, I guess. See you next round.
Didn't he literally just kill him in the same spot last round?
I think so, yeah.
Flash TP. Fake.
Go. Tarik now looking for their next steps forward here.
And probably a big indicator here that no commitment behind the TP. Keep Yetajay's eyes trained towards mid.
Crashy's entering. With the, is that a Marshall?
He did take a tag. He didn't even spot
With
that
an
tag now.
outlaw.
He's down to 10 HP.
This would be a slow but steady march back into this game. You're going to hear the ult on the other side of the map. That's, I think, Zeus, yeah, looking for information. Maybe just want to know those additional bodies, those additional players.
40 seconds.
Sees nothing yet.
Fatal.
Depends on the pivot now from Fnatic.
They're going B. Please go B, Fnatic. Please go B. Please go B.
So not much time left to formulate a plan.
Mr. Fallen, if you whiff this kill, you're cut.
If they don't have
Mr. Fallen, if you don't kill one person this round, you're cut.
safety there. Now, obviously, FUT don't know that. But with 25 seconds, it's time to go. They've
One kill, bro. Fuck.
Mr. Fallen, he's been having a tough time. Does he
We
get
lost.
anything working on his side?
Oh
no, he
my
doesn't. And Fnatic with 15
Brother.
seconds, clearing
It's
out
over,
the B
bro. They got
side.
ecoed
While
again.
next on the cards, it's Zeus and Krax to try and find anything they can.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to the. It's embarrassing to our culture.
Well, it's close to a 1v4 actually with 2 bodies
They
standing.
don't care. They don't care.
No way for
They actually don't care.
them to find a way back in here.
They legit don't care.
And yeah, the comfort factor should
At
have
least
been
BBL won, no
made
joke.
for
At least
FUT,
BBL
but
won.
Paranoia lands, can't pin down a kill on the back of it.
This is sad.
And then the flood is just perfect from Fnatic. It felt like, again, another situation where players on FUT are just getting shot in the side of the head, the back of the head.
Yep.
Completely caught off guard.
And again, a little surprised we haven't seen timeouts from FUT in this or Fnatic. They're happy to play this one
Like a
through,
Twitch
as
chatter
is
for
both
real.
sides.
I was going to say, you would almost expect the timeout to come after this one, potentially. Again, Hero
This
Rifles
guy's
coming
like, guys,
in from
10's
Alpha
finally
and
left,
Kayak.
son. What the fuck? He's like spreading the word. Like the, what do you call it? Like the city,
There's this situation here, yeah.
Oh, man,
what is it called?
It's such a hard game for Mr. Fallen. It feels like he is having like that horrific game
Like the
of
town
Valorant
crier,
where
yeah.
Nothing's
The town
working.
crier, that guy.
The sprays aren't clean. You're getting shot in the side. You've got rockets from across the map. It's a tough one. Now, if we're looking at who took this timeout, it's actually Fnatic. So even though they did convert that previous round, they're the ones to call it.
Maybe this was a pre-fire on the
Why did
timeout
Fnatic take a timeout?
to
I don't
maybe
know.
consider things
They won the round and
having
took a
a very
timeout.
different
It's not
situation now.
terrible. Because it is a big round. I think if FUT loses rounds, well, Fnatic have money. But if Fnatic win this round, FUT are going on a pretty shit buy.
We've just pulled this out for playoffs. I was about to make, I can't remember what the point I was about to make. That was.
FUT has not taken a timeout this game
I
yet
mean,
somehow.
we're in like a
My
different swing period
theory
both
for the
sides,
FUT
though, right? You're
coach,
looking at FUT, who also
from
probably
what
gave
I've
this
seen
timeout
watching
as
their
well.
games,
Oh, yeah, absolutely,
like
yeah. I mean,
I think he gets too mad to call a timeout. He can't talk to the
purchase can be
team.
offset
Genuinely.
ever so slightly there.
I genuinely think he
Captain's
can't
still
call
gonna
pause and talk
struggle.
to them because he's so mad. And sometimes it just goes like that.
So yeah, this is I mean, feels like do or die now.
Why is Daznerv coaching Fnatic? Excuse me?
Towards the 12th.
The fuck?
Feels like I'm about to go on like E1, M1 and like do something. Like, what is
It
this?
started off as like, it almost sounded like the Golden
Loon or
Eye.
Zeus, who's
The
better
guy's
for
like,
you? I think
wait,
Zeus.
Are we doing this?
Is this?
I've only seen them play very little, but Zeus looks
very
better
tense.
because it's only
Here's
based off of
us
today.
chuckling over the top of it.
Answer what?
So we're trying to do something nice for you guys. You've absolutely wrecked
Am I
it.
playing a few after this?
But this is a huge round, right?
I'll
Because
play, fuck
it's
it.
8-11. FUT trailing here, but they still have a purchase. It is not perfect, though. You're going to see light shields. You're going to see bulldogs. You're going to see them at the very length of their finances.
What's the worst that happens? I got no delay though.
After this.
And if KCat's on, I'm getting
Fnatic
off.
do find 12 here. They have the upper hand in terms of the finances, and you could argue some key ultimates that lean towards a set piece. Form of Boaster. And Crash is actually Chronicle 2 away from the pit on his side.
That's true, Texas.
1 minute again.
There's something there.
Slow, steady pace, almost no contact shown as well, right? It's very, very passive in approach. This is the first bit of committed utility we're even seeing about the minute mark.
Come on,
they're already
FUT.
pretty deep.
Terrible fatal.
Actually, yeah. Ultimate sent out from Cracks. I think, well, actually, yeah, caught Alpha, but necessarily have.
I like the Viper
Way
ult.
to paint the picture. I think actually
I like the
saw two
Viper
trails
ult.
there.
Fnatic's gonna go heaven to A. Fnatic is gonna go.
Feels like
No,
he's
they're going back to
almost
B.
Forcing FUT to commit towards this triple hold on A site.
Do they walk CT?
They're gonna
Do they
fake A and go
through
There's a
B.
huge gap now in the
There certainly
defenses.
is, but there's 35 seconds, so they've got to make their minds up and make it up
CT to
now.
B?
Do they go into the stack of 3 that they
Holy
don't know
fuck.
about with the pit coming up? One of the approaches.
Look at
CT
Boaster.
to
Boaster's already
B. We
repositioned
lost.
towards B
We
main.
lost.
But then
They've
you're
got
walking
their
in
eyes.
blind.
They're going to Mr. Fallen. We lost. Mr. Fallen has not got a kill since Pistol of last half.
They know that something is afoot here. 20 seconds. Fnatic needs to speed up. Mr.
We
Fallen, I know
lost.
you've had
We
a
lost.
brutal
We
game.
lost.
Now is
We
the
lost.
time if
We
you
lost.
wanted to really
We
turn
lost.
up here, but
We
they're going
lost.
to get the
We
ult
lost.
going. Paranoia goes
We
in.
lost.
10 seconds now. He needs to hold the line, and he can't. But it looks like Captain could, but only for a moment.
Terror,
Time is a
disgusting.
factor.
I mean, to be honest, that was a good
just
util.
going down in time here. Right to the very end of that. But it's a 4v3
It's impossible,
and favour
bro.
to Fnatic, who left it till those final seconds to pivot. You're
This
looking for
round's
a
over.
long
Chronicle
flank
kills him.
From Yeda J, it's so far
He's
off.
in roll.
He's got to pick up the pace.
He
He's
pinged
so
it.
paranoid of
He pinged
somebody
it.
Positioned deeper.
Someone
Chronicle
pinged it.
is in vents, but
How do they know? They hear him?
Zeus find him. He's going to hard clear him.
Oh,
It was a fake clear by Zeus. I won't lie.
ridiculous.
That was a fake
And
clear
now
by
Fnatic
Zeus. He didn't
starting to
believe it
really turn the
himself.
screws. Yeda J's options. It looked late, and now it looks impossible. Denied. In the 20th round,
Mr. Fallen making
FUT
Tejo
had
look
it
balanced.
right. You know,
Retweet.
even though they were a little bit
Okay, we
surrounded,
gotta stop,
segmented,
bro.
yes,
That's
but
actually mean.
still, that late round run.
Close one actually fine. Yes, and I think what's really indicative here that there's potentially a reinforced
But like,
stack on A
fuck,
side.
how did they get
There's
Eagle
no rotation through
twice?
vents.
In one
True
half.
score. As soon as that pit goes up, you'd
They
almost
don't
expect,
care.
right, that's the panic button. That's sorry.
Or they
panic
care
button,
too much.
And somebody's going to get caught.
They need
off
a
guard
better
in
balance of
rotation.
care.
That's why Fnatic pause. I think they almost sniff out that this is the weaker side of the setup from FUT. Heads up mid-round from
This is
Fnatic.
sad, bro. They
It's
should
a
pause.
risky call that late.
Oh, it is,
right?
yeah. Because it takes
At least
what feels like an
pause.
eternity to dig out the two members on B site. But it feels like the nail in the coffin.
It does. And FUT going for the timeout here. You know he won that coach camp. You
Yeah.
know he won it.
Give me that synergy. It's been on point.
Gaia's
tonight.
camp right now.
Give me a nice low 5 to round out the timeout.
This ain't this.
Switch up on the timeout music.
Yeah, we mocked
Not as
it.
tense now.
No, I like the other one. Guys, that's kind of chill these days. More chill.
More chill.
Yeah.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
mean,
care,
obviously,
bro.
I
He
just
gave up
hear
on them
not
too.
Many, I guess, opportunities in terms
As
of
you
looking at the
should.
purchase specifically. You got Atta Captain's ultimate, but
The money, Mike.
yeah, Mr. Fallen's got his. Unfortunately, not really. I mean, very uncharacteristic in terms
FUT
of his
play
stable
vitality and
performance
lowers.
to
It's
see him
over.
sitting here at
It's
3 and
over.
16 and
It's done,
not
bro.
really having a say.
It was a good
in
run.
most of these
It
rounds.
was a
Sure,
good run
the
for FUT.
IGL,
It's
but
over.
I mean, individually, in terms of engagements, he's not been able to get himself rolling here.
No. Fnatic money's fine. Ults really nearby.
Oh yeah, Boaster's
Wolves
the key
versus
one.
Warriors,
obviously,
who you got?
One off for Chronicle, potentially.
To be honest,
Did burn up
I can't
Crashes
give
in
an
the previous
educated
side.
guess because I don't watch either of those teams enough.
Oh, Mr. Fallen's had a nightmare of
He's on
a
Snoop
day,
Dogg
Mike.
watch.
And you can see the desperation for him to get something on the board. Find even just a small victory.
He'll be lucky to Snoop Dogg. Curry's out for a week. Well, then there you have your answer. The Wolves take that shit.
Zeus's, right? Give me someone to step up and take a little bit of that pressure off the shoulders.
I wonder if the coach's call was just Mr. Fallen, don't die early, get a
So far,
judge.
Fnatic's patience.
And here we are.
Have they heard a step?
Maybe Crashes has in sewers. It's a weird ping. It's a very weird ping from Kron.
Okay, well, he's been
Now Crash is going to catch him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just has to
This
wait.
is sad, bro.
It is
Get me
stunning
outta
to
here.
witness.
Poetry in motion to see how Fnatic operate in some of these rounds.
This is sad.
And again, as much as, you know, yes, they do have a lot of those kind of well choreographed plays, a lot of this mid-rounding and kind of communication in between has been the strongest point, and it feels just like a celebration of them in some of these halves. That second half of the first map, the second half here, starting to look much better as Atta Captain and Cracks.
30 seconds left.
Well,
Nah, so
Do or die time really here, and it looks like die's the option they
Tweak
pick.
it out in the chat, bro. They almost got
Chronicle
me.
slowly but surely hunting. Trying to find him, and it's Alpha to claim. A bit of a fizzle out at the end there, but Fnatic looking fantastic, Mike. I don't think many of us were worried after the loss to Heretics. I think a lot of us going, fair play, that sets the stage going forward. But they've come out today looking improved.
And Fnatic are one of those teams that, you know, every so
I just
often
wanted a closer game, bro. They got owned, man. I mean, good for Fnatic. Like, they look fucking insane. But FUT just, like, nothing changes, bro. Season after season, it's the same team.
On stage for Fnatic. I think that's really important versus a team like FUT that...
This song too, but this is not the song either. I could rock to this, fuck it. Can you leave that or no? It's too late. I was gonna do regular DM. Thoughts? I can't watch any clips right now. I gotta minimize. It's too late, bro.
Match found.
Bow, 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 bow. I see the next one yesterday. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. I think I was streaming during the game. Who plays today?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Oh, thank you.
Take these arms for a spin.
Fight.
I'm ready.
That's why I turned my camera off earlier.
Too late.
I don't like the music. Chill, chill, chill.
Meet the peak.
Why are you tapping just spray like rank? Shut the fuck up, bro. Bum, 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 bum.
Retired.
Wow, I didn't hear him. Fuck! The skin might be the issue. Low-key dog shit skin? I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I always say this. But I don't know if I'm trolling with this opinion. I don't think the skins matter. It's just the sound. The sound can matter, but I don't think it really matters. I think if you got it, you got it. My mouse died. What the fuck was that?
Hello?
Yo.
What up, bro?
What's
you
good?
Hear me?
Yeah, I'm in a DM right now.
Feel good?
What's up?
Feel good?
Feel good, bro. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new me. But maybe I should change the Vandal skin, though. I mean, I already DM'd on it, though. Not this song. This is a good song. This is a good song. We need to get amped up. We need to get amped up, bro. Wait. No, this is not the song I thought it was. Nah, I'm skipping. What is these songs? No, 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 no. 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 Let me see if I can pick one. What? Real? What? Alright, we can rock with this. Fuck it. Where the fuck is everybody? I don't know. What we had was real. I'm out here doing fucking, I don't even know the word, fuck.
Kills remaining.
Hold on, let me close this out with sound right here.
I'm ready.
You ready? Alright, I'm almost done.
Yeah, let's go.
Dude, what the fuck? Where is everybody? This DM map sucks, no? Or am I just coping? Bro, is Loki a dog shit DM map? Or is that cope? Nah, I might be cope. I'm whipping. Fuck. I need to warm up more, honestly. I need, no joke, I need to play like 3 DMs. But I'm not gonna make Mark wait. I need, right now I need like 3 DMs. To warm up. I'm 3 DMs behind. Ooh, okay.
1 kill remaining.
Whatever.
Hell yeah, let's go again.
Let's go, bro. Win that shit.
Oh, I want that shit. Wait, why is my bathroom door open?
What?
Nah, I was talking to chat.
Oh, someone's in there or what?
I'm locked, bro. Well, I need 2 more DMs, but I'm not gonna DM anymore.
Nah, don't worry. I mean, if you play bad, then we'll play enough DMs, you know?
Eventually, I'll warm up in the games. My door's closed. Turn the music down? It's fine.
Match found.
Let's go.
Come on, Bang. Come on.
They know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
Let's go B.
Down.
B?
B, B, B.
No drone. I'm gonna send a dart for yellow.
Revealing area. Shot down.
hold plan, hold plan, hold plan. Hold top side, hold
Holding,
top side.
holding.
That's mid. Might go.
2 orange.
Hold on.
I'm dead. I'm dead. See ya. Later. Later.
We're good.
One snow. One snow.
We have wall?
It's over. Close. He's sick.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
I got fucking
He's that
kicked
fast?
down. Asking that person a wall. I didn't know he died. I was trying to see. Nice try, nice try.
Oh, he's that fast? Why
Yo,
not dart out?
yo, let's buy?
No, bro, it's okay.
Let's
I'm
buy?
down to buy. And do what?
Let's go A. We just go A with stingers. I'm gonna peek belt with a Marshall.
Yeah, 2 marshals, 3 stingers.
No. Let me get the
One Marshall?
only. Yeah, one Marshall, one Marshall.
Okay.
Everyone stinger up and go on the floor, I would say. Like you can jump from belt though. You guys just fucking scale. I'm gonna peek belt.
Oh, this jet blocks down.
Maybe can one of you guys shoot dart? ISO with your pistol?
Yeah,
right
I
here?
shoot.
Alright.
Revealing area.
Damn.
100 right now, 100 right now.
Nothing close right.
He's gonna repeak. Right now, 100. One more. Nice.
Oh fuck. What the? What are you looking at? You like that?
Hey,
So
what?
it has to be right.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
Hold on. You could flank, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
Good flank. Move.
I got flank. I think they're both there, right?
Wait, how is he swinging? I think it's both.
Oh, top right.
It's both. It's both.
On double peek or no?
Drop.
No.
I'm off.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Not on.
You play first or me?
Me.
We can push you.
Last player standing.
81. Nice round.
Good shit.
Mmm.
My bad. I thought this was a full log, bro.
Impact.
There we go. Finally.
Hey, whoever lit up the Reyna, thank you, bro.
Type shit.
That dude ate that shock.
You keep going, eh?
I guess they're one shot to the Marshall, right? Some of them.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just go
Marshall?
together. Yeah.
Break away.
You wanna just dart close or some shit? Break dart?
Yeah. Wait for a
I
drone.
didn't buy
Break
armor.
dart behind.
Oh. Might be close.
I don't have drone actually. Wait, what? How is the shot going down?
Alright.
Could be gen. One gen, one Raptors. Raptors right now.
Mid-side.
Mid-side.
Nice. There's a Vandal mid-side. 2 of them.
Turds down, could flank. Yeah, I'm planning safe.
I'm holding lower.
I'm just gonna
Darted
check
too.
it. You give me belt.
I'm holding belt. No, screen. Good dart.
I'm throwing one still. I'm gonna get an op. I don't give a fuck. I'm shameless.
Alright, listen, guys, we gotta win this round.
Yeah, you're gonna take
Playing
this
against
round?
my best friend. We gotta
Buy
win.
me someone? Say what?
Right here.
Yeah, I got you.
Wait, I have one.
You good? Okay. Let's go
Thank
B
you.
now?
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm gonna lurk A though. Wow.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think on that B hit last time, I think if you guys fight for Snowman or Orange, that'd be nice.
I don't think we need to. I have an op. I can just op yellow and we can play post.
Oh, yeah, but up? Oh, perfect.
Yo. Care for this guy. He walks down too.
You guys call my wall?
Yeah.
I lagged. Could be close.
Hold here.
Take flight.
Just hold the right. I'm droning the left.
Okay.
You could be yellow or no? Wall up.
He could have timed me in the dart. Yeah, could be yellow.
I'm holding. You guys scale?
I'm gonna take out my turret.
Can we just plan and get out after? I'm holding top side.
Yeah.
Wall's going down soon.
How long? Alright, wait
No.
second wall. Wait for a second wall. Wait.
Okay.
Let's talk. Everyone talk.
Yeah, I have dart in 10 as well. Can you just wait for dart as well?
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
How much juice?
40 right now. You wait till like 70 maybe?
Yeah, wait till 70. Wait till 70 and then we dart.
Yeah, I'm about to put on my wall in 3 seconds.
Just ISO hold here and Jet hold here.
One.
Yeah.
Starting now.
Go. I have left side.
Ball's going down. 3, 2, 1.
Got bomb down. One orange.
Oh my
Snowman.
god.
Snowman orange.
Chill, don't peek. I got it.
It's on me, I think, bro.
They tap.
Go to yellow.
One enemy.
Nice.
Nice.
Good shit.
Come in. Let's go. I got
Oh, that
things
off's
to
kind
do.
of nice, bro. What the fuck?
Like, you mean the skin or me?
Oh yeah, then.
both,
Definitely
both.
the skin. No, I'm kidding.
The fuck? Is he
No,
flirting with
it's
me?
clean though. Oh, here, give me bomb. Got Jed knives.
We go A? Yeah, we go A. Watch break dart.
Get out of my way.
No dart. Mid. Nice kills.
One more mid.
One's mid.
He's rushing mid on me.
Cleared all the close. Could be backside. Nothing mid side.
Let's go up together. Come.
Can we scale?
120 on Viper. He has a gun. 120 on Viper. Jet has knives. Be careful.
Should hold the Raptors for me. Raptors. It's left side.
Let him up.
Nice. Viper hit for 120. Has a gun.
Yeah, you're probably in my phone.
Might be flanking here.
Nice.
Might be flank.
Yeah, I got it.
Saw anything? Nothing mid, yeah.
Oh, nest. She said dweeb.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Nice. Yo, you feel like inspired today, I think.
Nah. We gotta win. We have to win. I potted yesterday!
I have 8.
Oh, you have 8? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait.
I don't want him to get Soval, so I'm gonna molly.
Can I
You have a shot
updraft?
there?
But we don't have a flash.
Yeah, I'm down.
I can't. I don't
No?
think I can. Should I?
How about drone with it, Sova?
Drone? Ah, it's too late. It's too late.
Smoke here. No
Okay, do it, bro.
I'm dead.
Got to smoke mid.
We're gonna break the dart.
Sova, I don't know.
Let me drone.
120 right now, no heal.
Wait, don't fight the ring. I can maybe shock him.
On the right.
Just 2 on the left.
2 more.
Reyna dead.
2 more here. Wait.
Dart in 20. I think we just cut noise.
Yeah.
If we're smart, we go back. But we can just go. Yeah, we should go back, but that's fine. Come. Hold my maze. Pick up my maze. I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
You got it?
I do now.
I'm down.
Hold it. Where is he? Close?
Last thing dice side.
I'm going through this shit.
Dead. I have dart. Let me dart
Backside,
backside.
Backside.
Backside. Nice. Flanking, flank last.
Take plant, Killjoy.
I gotta take that.
Hey, belt.
I have belt.
He's going back spawn. Or he's saving like a pussy.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, where did he break the turret?
I don't know. I placed it for mid.
Okay, I mean, I guess. Wow, that timing is insane. That timing is insane.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thanks.
Got ISOL. We got. Oh shit! What do you got? We can go anywhere with this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
We should go B. Let's go B.
Good. Yo, someone else plant this round? Maybe Viper?
I have ult. I don't want to plant.
Maybe we drone and just ult the guy we see. Just drone from garage.
Yeah, I'll drone out there.
Drone from garage and just ISO ult him. Come.
Let's go.
Wait, we didn't. No scan?
He
Maybe he's playing side. He's probably side.
Yeah. Like orange or something has to be.
Wallet?
I
got
got
one
maybe.
down,
They can flank.
Nice, man. It's worth it. It's
Are you
worth it.
wall
Good
down?
job. Wall down?
They heard me. I didn't. If I hit this, I'm gonna go.
One's flank.
One's flank. One's flank.
Tap.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
One enemy.
Flank, on you. He's out.
Yo, I didn't hit him. He's full HP. Full HP. Nice.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win
We go B
again.
again.
You locked it.
We go
You
B
locked
again. We go B
into it,
again.
boy.
Go B again.
You.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, this Jet loves the flank, dude.
This is your map, bro. This is your map. Yo, let me plant. Yeah, well, just toss it to me. I have the dart lineup.
Yeah, that might be close right here. Watch out for the shotgun.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Close. You broke it.
Found them.
I'm on a wall.
Wait. Could be close left.
You got me ult?
Yeah, you can ult. Fuck it. You can be yellow.
Good turn up.
Wall
He
up.
can't be,
Wall
he
up
can't
and
be.
those cross.
I'm putting my turret in.
You gotta plant that shit.
Wait.
Nice, so well. Tapping.
Wall down.
Yeah.
Nice. But we can leave. You're gonna be all here. Let's leave.
Yeah, come here.
You're gonna be all legit all there.
Two
Sova
there.
unknown. Sova's the only one we
Sova
don't
or
know.
no, Jet and Reyna. Fuck, I overheated. I'm
Probably
not
just
gonna
sitting
lie.
spawn with the Sova.
Last two were B. They're going for my op. You got my op.
One enemy
I
remaining.
think this guy got
Oh
my
my
op
God,
yellow. I
that's-
think he's yellow side.
Yeah.
He should be B mid. Oh, he's front side. He's mad as fuck. Get the op.
Go, good
Fuck,
shot,
I need to
good
change the song.
shot. Alert.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Let's go A. Yeah.
One in?
I mean, honestly, yeah, we can go A. Fuck it. Maybe we should fake A, go B. Fake A, go B.
Alright.
So we're gonna let's make pressure A. Let's make pressure A, and you guys lurk B.
Let me
I'm
drone.
gonna break dart.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
Oh, upping, Jen. Top gun.
Top 10, top 10.
Fell. 3 here. There's 3 here.
Might be Miz.
Oh, we can go back now. Oh,
He's on top 5. Top.
we can go back now. Go back.
Peak top 5. Yeah.
We go B.
You guys have to like plant weird. He has Soval.
Nice. That's
Hey, go speed up.
I think
Knife
it's clear.
out,
I think
knife
it's
out.
clear.
Yeah.
Maybe one.
Molly?
but I
Might be a
doubt it.
Molly.
I didn't put flank.
Just plant weird.
Nowhere to run.
Kitchen. Coming kitchen right now.
Top set. You got it?
Yeah, man. Could kill you. Could kill Viper. Could kill Viper.
Two.
2 more.
Chill. Don't peek.
Last player standing.
There's no fucking way.
I like the idea. Really good idea.
Remaining.
Let's try
No
it.
fucking way!
They demand the fight. Who are we to disobey?
You guys want to like fight up A?
Yeah, they have killed
This
it.
guy's pretty readable. Like he goes in. Only fights top pipe the Reyna. You can just drone him out if you want to like run at him. ISO.
Are you doing joining A?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna
Kill
this
the
guy.
Reyna. Fight the Reyna. Yeah, he's like.
Alright, I'm gonna go
alone
from
pipes,
lower.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, kill Jen, kill Jen.
Bro.
Yeah, one's off. One's mid.
Beat me.
Backside.
Nah, I went too far. 2 more. Fuck. I need a rifle. I mean, AWP is fine, but like...
They have KJ. Just hold, just hold.
Lamb's opping? Alright, I'm gonna stay on the op. Everyone's opping in here.
I'm gonna dart, hold rafters, okay? Hold rafters, hold rafters.
Revealing area.
You got an op posted probably.
You should run.
He's planning for belt.
Last player standing.
I did see it.
That's done.
Nice try, bro.
Nice try.
I got too aggressive, I think, low key. Yeah.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beats.
You trip me,
Low-key,
ISO?
you should go back to lurking. You can make noise for you if you want to lurk somewhere.
ISO, trade me? Yeah, that's fine.
I got you. I got you.
Track them down.
I'll hold for this mid then.
Revealing area.
Pipes. I can drone him out. Going backside, going backside. Just take A, take A, take A.
Taking?
Can only be Raptor.
Top Raptor.
He's clear. Come back me. Can you or no?
Come back. Go back.
Hell no.
Can you work? Can you work? Orange, one's orange, one's orange. It's Viper. It's gonna be Viper.
Okay. I have beaten.
One orange, Sova was Raptors.
Nice, last guy was mid.
Guy with orange.
Wanna pull wall up?
Orange. Hold.
Where?
Wait, from where?
I'm top side.
Oh, I got it.
This guy's still fucking looking for me? Holy fuck.
Last round before the switch.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna drop down to nest ISO, you're gonna vulnerable maze, I'm just gonna ult.
Hey, bet.
I'm gonna hold pipe.
Can we just kill Joy? I get my ult down with Viper.
Yep.
Okay, I need someone else to plant.
Too. I'll plant after I drop my ult.
I can plan after, just... Or you got it? Okay, you just hold on to it, hold on to it.
I got it.
Yeah, just drop down to nest and like vulnerable like this ISO maze.
The hunt begins.
They can flank us, so we should watch after.
Yeah, I'm on point now.
Nobody's our screen.
They can flank, so can you hold?
Yeah.
Good push.
One's pallet. One's flank, 70 flank.
That's so unlucky.
70 on flank. It's jet. It's just jet. Only one flank.
Belt.
He's on belt.
He's already up?
I don't know.
Up.
70 jet.
Fuck! How's it a fucking leg shot on the K? 120 KJ. 120 KJ. Oh my god, this is shocking. Man, if I hit these fucking shots, dude, like, honestly, the plays are good. I'm just missing the shots because I don't have enough fucking reps. I told you guys, I need 3 DMs. How many DMs did we do? 1. So I'm a whiff.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Where are you playing? Are you playing on B or? I'm thinking about just playing on B.
It wouldn't whiff if you bought me the bundle.
Right. Dart for you. One of you break dart. I'm gonna throw like an early shock, like here.
Break dart? I'll break it.
I'm gonna put alarm here.
Come. E. ISO.
We're just finding out.
Yeah.
2B.
Ain't shit A.
Going B.
I'll tell you what to pop your volley.
Wait, I can dart for you mid. Darting mid right now.
Standing ahead.
It might be deep.
Get ready to pop your molly
Yeah,
soon.
he's deep. He's playing
Pop molly?
headshot angle. Headshot angle.
Molly?
Headshot.
I'm molly plant.
See, the aim is not there.
Spike planted.
I don't get it.
He's still. Wait, is he not default? No, he's left.
You know, honestly, hear me out. It's cope, but 40 ping is the problem.
105 Viper, 105 Viper.
Can I say that or nah?
Reloading.
This ping is the problem.
Two left side, one yellow.
40 ping is dog shit.
Viper say 105.
I don't think so.
Last player standing.
Low key. Low key 40. Hey, KJ, would you agree 40 ping is dog shit or nah?
Yeah.
Is it not the worst fucking ping?
It's the worst. It's the worst.
Because it's in between like it being fucking like good and bad.
Of course.
Well, no, actually, no. Like a 50 ping will be better.
This is why I have to play perma, dude.
So like, what's? I think 60 ping is better than 40, and I think 50 is better as well. You get a proper delay. This one is like in between a delay. It's not a proper delay. I'm serious. I think 50 and 60 is better than 40.
Joining B, I'm cooked.
Oh, careful
I'm
the molly.
cooked.
If I molly my turret. They're molly
I'm
my
not
turret.
kidding, bro. I think 40 ping is the worst ping.
They're running B.
Yellow.
One's close default. Running?
Landing, he's gonna have to fall back. Push.
Nice.
Push.
Default.
Default.
Oh,
Yellow.
Yellow.
Default dead.
Yellow.
Dead.
Missing.
Bomb stop.
Viper
Bomb
missing.
drop.
I'll look
I'll
kitchen.
yellow.
Bomb drop.
I don't see him kitchen.
That's yellow.
They could push.
Did he cross yellow or no?
He could be yellow.
Could be leaving. Could have grabbed bomb. I don't know.
Wait, so the jet crossed, right? Back to B mid?
I don't know.
Oh fuck, dude. Yellow still. Holy shit.
100 jet.
30 seconds left.
Still don't know where Viper is.
Probably bottom side, bro. He's probably just baiting. He's probably there.
Saw Viper. Both.
Take your time.
Spike
Viper planted.
I'm back.
Viper went to B main. Jet's probably yellow.
Push snow.
Oh, wait, snow. One snow, one B main or yellow.
Revealing area.
Tab.
Oh my god, I fell by accident.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's went snowman. That's crazy.
I tried
you had him too.
peeking him. Oh my god, I fucking fell. You fat fuck.
So the Viper was stuck bottom side the entire time.
Nah, 40 ping is terrible, but I'm gonna get used
Actually,
to playing
no,
with it.
couldn't have been.
Can you break my dart on, eh?
Yeah.
Yep, ping is the issue. Shut the fuck up, you pussy.
Take them.
I'm not even playing bad this game, genuinely. Like, I know I'm 9-7 or whatever, but...
Revealing area.
Looks like B.
Jumping up Bell, I think. You have it or no?
Yeah, one's belt. Oh, I got it.
Could be orange.
It's tube side.
I think keep going,
tube.
bro. Alright, they know I'm here.
Sova's tube.
Tube?
Yeah, Sova's in tube.
I mean, I should go.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm running away. He's not running to you, okay? He's not running to you. Nice, one more.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
In tube.
I'm dashing across, come. Fucking pussy.
Damn.
Yo.
Pain is a lesson.
All reloading. We're just all
I learned
reloading.
a lot.
Spike spotted B.
This is 40 ping is the problem. I think I found it, but I can't fix that, so I have to learn to play with it. Vandal's better with 40 ping, no?
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
No.
Can you guys drop two or no?
Phantom.
I'll drop one. I'll drop
No,
one.
I think
Phantom is
no
better. It's just more reliable.
I think Vandal's better because it's you don't spray it. You just fucking burst. Shoot my dart again.
I'm gonna start top side, kill one, and then ult one.
Wait, break his dart.
Break
Break his
dart,
dart this round.
I can't.
You guys are fucked. I called it early, bro. Wall up.
They go orange. No? Oh, they can't. Just hold mid. I'm droning here.
Hold on.
They left A.
Once they're hiding from it.
Leaning B, hold mid, KJ.
They could be hiding from it. Just play there. I'm gonna hide as well.
Wait, they
play
could be
close.
in two,
Yeah.
bro.
Could have timing.
Stay. So stay. Oh.
Bro, they know I'm there. The shield
Oh, they do?
dropped.
Okay. Does it make noise?
Yeah.
Wait, the shield dropping makes noise? He's lying. I don't believe him.
I have nest for you though.
Someone wanna come B with me?
Wait, for where?
I think he's lying.
Wait, push no man.
The shield dropping makes noise? Since when?
No, 40.
Oh my god, what? He's undersized.
Oh my god.
117, bro. I just threw the round.
40.
Player standing.
I just threw. I thought I killed him.
Hey guys, if we know they're leaving A, I need someone to come B, like rotate. Know what I mean?
No, I just threw the round. That's all.
Don't give them time.
Like, I need one guy at least to spot something. I'm just holding everything.
Yeah, fucked up.
It's okay. Let's
Nah,
stack it.
literally, if I
Let's
just
five-
if I
five
just
man
didn't
stack
whiff.
it, stack it, stack it.
They don't updraft again, do they?
I don't know, but I'm holding belt from.
Alright, I'll just hold it. Fuck it. Can you hold with me? Where should we hold from? That side or this side? This side? Fuck it. This side. Shoot the flash if we see it. I can't see it.
Enemy spotted.
I'm just gonna tuck here. Fuck it. There's 3A. I'll tell you when to
I'm
wall.
gonna get ulted.
Wall up.
He ults me well.
Coming up A.
Drop ball for a sec.
This spot sucks dick.
One
This
on one
spot
jet, one on
sucks
jet.
dicks, top screens. This spot is terrible.
Spike planted.
Backside.
If I don't have an op, top screens is terrible, no? They just see me first. Because they see me first if they scale. If they go up, they see me.
If you're not a good shot today,
Anyone say for op? Or we're buying? We can
there
buy
are
that,
other
man.
ways to be useful.
If knives.
Should we, I was gonna say we like push A, but we wanna like vulnerable A, shot, fucking dart A, and we run up. I'm gonna belt.
Yeah,
Let's do
just
it.
fight.
Dart
Fight up,
somewhere.
fight up.
Do like a weird. Can you do like a bounce dart or a weird dart? So it takes them a second to shoot it.
I'm gonna dart here. I'll dart here.
Okay. Oh shit. Cancel. I'm going back.
That's B. Okay, rotate. One.
I'm rotating.
Yeah, it might still be A though.
You spot my cross. Try to break my dart too if they dart.
I have mid. I see your lone.
Do you have anything, Tofu? Sova, do you have anything?
One cross. No, he didn't. Went back.
Tofu.
I thought you were Tofu, sorry. Someone said.
Not Tofu.
One mid.
Unfortunately. Stay. Wait, E, go back A.
I left mid.
I'm droning A.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
I gave mid. Oh shit.
Wall B.
That's the mid guy. I don't know what the fuck they're
Can you molly kill Dre?
Can you wall up, Marv?
Yeah.
I think it's B though.
Wall down.
Definitely B. Darting.
It's B, bro.
Wait, did I hear you running it or somebody else? Just
Oh, it's A. I heard one A.
I have no juice.
One enemy remaining.
What are they doing? Okay, they're just watching. Okay.
I don't think they're watching.
I see what's happening.
They have some IGLs over there.
I see something. Okay.
Who died? Take this. You want me to solo op B and you guys play A?
Yo, there's a. Oh, there's a bulldog here.
Yeah, just up A, up A.
Op
We have
A?
B unlocked.
Alright.
Wait, can you hold mid? Can you hold mid boiler? For the molly.
Okay, can you hold the fucking updraft together and I'll break dart? But if you updrafts, I have to hide.
I'll hold it alone.
Should I just hold
I
it
can't
with
break
you?
that up for you, though.
I'll break dart. I'll break
He
dart.
throws molly, right? On the thing.
Get out of my way.
Broke my
No,
dart.
I'm hiding from Joe. Can you break? Break.
Viper. Alright, pick it up now.
Rug
Going
up.
up. Top 5.
Nice, I've only.
There's three A. There's three A. Wait, don't wall. Don't wall.
Hey, wall up. Don't wall.
Up top, up top.
Wall.
Scaling maze. I'm grabbing over.
Are they hitting?
There's three here. They're walled off.
Wall down, wall down.
You should run.
Okay, jolted.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Walling after your shot.
Get out here.
I got out. I'm coming up.
Okay, wall down. I'm gonna save my juice.
They're in. I'm
Spike
gonna go
planted.
screens.
Maze. I have dart here.
Top site. It's 40 ping! I peeked. I mean, that was a bad peek, probably. That's probably a bad peek.
Wait, deep A. Mid side.
One's mid site. Mid site still.
Wait,
Mid
you
site
think
still. Mid site still.
Mid side, yeah.
Last player
No
standing.
way. Flank. That's right.
Try.
When we go out,
I think I'm gonna alt A this round.
Okay, I'm fucking.
Buy me a shorty.
I'll just go B with a Marshall. I guess. Fuck it. I'll play B. Bro, the other team is playing well though. They're not giving me
Try that wall.
shots. You guys see this shot? Like they're not giving me any shots.
Can you like Loki stand
Also,
screen
this
and
rain
have
of flash
ready
is fucking annoying, dude.
One alt.
I'll hold your.
Wait, ISO, come. Hold vulnerable from screen.
Yeah, I'm holding for him, bro. Chill.
Dash mid. In tube.
B split.
Look my alarm.
I'm gonna B.
I can put my wall down.
One more B there.
Nothing
Not
tube,
in
nothing tube.
yet.
They're like in
On my
orange
wall.
right now.
You're good. You can keep it. I backed up.
Going down.
Okay.
Running.
Running where? B1. KJ. 2B.
Yeah, okay.
KJ hit.
One mid still,
They could go up
Sova.
B.
Sovo's 80. Hit 80. Could be in kitchen right now.
Could be kitchen. You got that?
Yes, I
Could
have
be
kitchen.
above you, KJ.
One's mid.
You
I'm
could
gonna
be
put my
above
alt
you,
down
KJ.
here. It's
Going
not
out.
bad.
Oh, one.
I'm all in.
Yeah,
Alt now.
I
You
give
guys
it
should
a-
push through mid, I
It's
think.
orange.
Push through mid. Clear mid.
I'm playing retake on B.
Are they in B?
Yes.
I don't know. Probably, but I don't know.
Just AFK, bro.
Under boiler.
We got a nice. I'm just holding snow.
30 seconds left.
You hide from kitchen.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy was mid a while ago.
Boiler.
Might go. Could go away.
Yeah.
It's definitely in A.
Plenty.
Funny.
I'm gonna go belt.
Spike
He's
planted.
gonna push you.
Close.
He's gonna push you.
Make
Close,
noise or right
close
together.
screens.
I'm reloading. Hold on. This way.
He's like maze. I don't know. Definitely cross right, bro.
Dart in 10.
We'll see him. Wait, play it slow.
Off the 80. Nice.
Was that important?
Maybe I should use a phantom. I don't know. I'll try it out.
only goes so far.
We have to win. We actually have to.
Oh my gosh.
I can go knock. I can go to his house and tell him I beat him.
Okay.
Actually.
They
They
have
have
some decent
fucking
ults
ults,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we just need to break this fucking util. He might updraft. Are we holding it? Let's hold that shit. Hold that shit. Quiet A.
Broke KJ
Picking my
third.
turret.
Seems like they're B.
Could be, could be.
I'll admit. Just rotate B. Rotate to B.
Lobby.
You can Molly
Got that.
default?
Behind you, behind
Right
you,
up,
behind
right
you.
up.
They're smoked.
Molly default?
It's alright.
Molly it.
That's
Middle
fucking
flank.
terrible.
Danger, danger, danger.
Fucking stupid ass play. They're gonna plant. Get ready. Spam the planter.
Go walk your left.
I still gotta plant.
It's just aimless, bro.
I think it's real. I think it's real, no?
No, it's a fake.
Oh.
Last player standing.
It's probably a fake after
Bro,
they
what is
killed us.
happening?
It's only a fake because
fuck's
they.
happening?
It's only a fake because they killed us. I think. Like they killed all the rotators. I should have just rotated safe. I rotated fucking mid.
Wait, I just heard him hover, right?
Maybe.
Spike planted.
Try. Okay, we save one.
I'll buy you back. I'll buy you back one.
What'd you save?
Yeah, save. Let me in here. Someone
Wait,
bait me at B.
Wait, so it wasn't a fake? Like they just killed you?
Well, I'll
guys?
bait for someone at B.
I'll bait for you. I'll bait for you. I have a Marshall.
Okay. Try to get that drone if
Should
I
we
call it.
we should low-key play like one more guy here and gamble or nah? Nah, that's fine. Fuck it. I'll break everything.
This is gonna be fun.
Lobby.
Third A.
There's no mid smoke. There's no. Yeah, there's Molly.
I can walk. Call it. You can
I
leave.
think it's gonna be a hard A.
Alright.
Yeah, just
I
go.
smoked mid. The
Come
shitty
towards
one.
A. Come towards A.
Call the wall.
They're on top of pipe right now.
Wall.
On.
One
He's
Jen.
lurking mid.
Yeah, if he is.
Jen.
fuck
Push
it.
Jen.
Default.
110.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
What are these fucking freaks doing?
I don't know. They're running at us.
Hide screen. Trust. Hide screen. Trust.
I don't think they're
Hide
sniping.
screen.
I mean,
would never
two
do
of them
something like
know it's you. Two of them know it's you though, because I have them added. They
They're not
know it's.
sniping.
It's fine. Can someone break my dart on A? I'm gonna get a pick. Alright, you want to hide screen? I'll hide screen. Should we hide it?
Trust
Marv?
me. Yes.
Huh?
You want to hide screen?
I'm hiding nothing.
No? Okay, fuck it.
You're not
Up to you.
sniping.
I don't think they are. I don't think they are either. Can you break dart, please?
Bro,
Break dart,
why
please.
would they stream snipe?
Break dart, Sova. ISO, shoot the util.
Yeah, I'll break dart.
If he updrafts, good luck.
Standing ahead.
Sound.
3, 4. KJ here. KJ's 2 off 4.
I can walk.
All 5. You wall up.
Drop wall.
Dropping wall.
Nice.
I'm ulting that so well.
Viper was here.
Oh my god, I whiffed.
So was ulted.
One enemy remaining.
Zero. God.
Nice.
Oh my god! I whiffed on the KJ. Holy fuck.
Nah, because 2 of them DM me saying that like they knew who you were. That's what.
They always know, but like
they no, because they have the app. Which should be completely banned in my opinion.
yeah.
It's just a terrible thing. I don't know. It happens.
Can you guys do the same thing? Like same thing?
Yeah, they're one off their ult here.
Actually, Sova, I can break it. Can you just hold with ISO?
Sure, I can
dart.
break it for you.
No. I'm
might
gonna
for
go
their
up.
ult at B.
I'll break it. You just hold with ISO and help him.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Oh, bell me, I saw.
Alright. Yeah.
Is your own B?
Hey, Molly my turret.
Nothing A. I have all of it.
I'm gonna drone mid. Just hold two. I'm drone mid.
Darted B.
It's B.
What if I'm on Molly's?
There's nothing mid. It's gonna be a B hit.
You already pop your mollies.
Ah, you're fucking bitch, dude.
Popped it.
I think it's still B. I think it's still B, guys. I don't think they go back.
It is B. It has to be. Yeah.
I have my turret.
Didn't plant yet.
Bottom side. Bottom side.
They're running.
Can Okay, now they
might be in
leave.
already.
He's got to be in. He's got to be in.
Dart.
Nice. Yeah, they're coming in.
Here, they're here.
Coming in now. Help him.
Hold the right, hold the right.
We're chilling. We're chilling. Hold. Chill. Just hold. We're good like this. We're good like this. Just, I think they just re-hit.
They're running. They're running.
Oh, they are running. Holy fuck. Nah, this is craziness. Nah, they're running away? Bro, what is this VCT?
Who did we not see?
We didn't see anyone, bro. Like, we don't know. But someone's missing, though.
On site, on site.
Nice.
Planning B.
Guys, go together, okay?
Spike planted.
Nothing.
Snow and main. Last guy main, together.
Yellow.
Oh, shit, he crossed. Oh, was that a bad call? He was main. He crossed, though. We had to take a lot of time.
That's fine.
No, the Silval was troll. I'll say it.
The Silval, I can't see shit.
The Silval was troll. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought he was.
There's one guy left. There's one guy left.
Unlucky, man.
Bro,
my bad.
Okay, it was probably a bad call, but he was main. He just crossed. But if we guys had guns out, you
someone called me, so I ulted the guy. Yeah, that's my bad.
No, but like the Silval is troll, even if I was
rotation.
right. Nah, this is insane what they've done to us. Holy.
Alright, let's focus on this. It's all good. Let's focus on this round. What do you want to do here?
Fake A, go B. Let's push back A. Let's make a lot of pressure A. Make a lot of pressure A with MB. Like dart it, fucking ISO, pop your shield and run up with me, or like vulnerable. Let's lurk B though. We're gonna go B, guys. We're gonna go B after. After you do your shit, Silva, just leave us.
I'm breaking this guy's turn.
Yeah, just always carry top pipe. Guy peeks late. Break the dart. I can drone him.
Yeah,
Chill. He's not close right. Could be close under or pipe.
Go back B. No. Back.
Good bomb.
Orbing.
They're gonna hear us rotate.
It's fine.
Come fast.
Give me bomb.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, let's do it.
I don't want to die first with wall. You guys go.
Give me
Wall.
one.
Wall in?
I don't know who said that.
Who's planning me?
I got it. Don't worry. Take space. I got
you
it.
have bomb. What the fuck?
Wall down.
So you don't have to. It's a 5v3. We don't have to. Yeah, what? Chill.
Wall down.
I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. If you die, we lose.
Yeah. It's all good. I got dart. I'm
Who's
gonna dart
got
in this
Who's got
smoke.
the cross?
I'm jiggling the cross right now. Cannot be yellow. Just
You
get
want
close.
soon?
Yeah, wall in?
I'm gonna dart when they plant. I'm gonna dart when they first half. Cannot be on.
Wall down?
Fuck. 106. Nice.
Where?
Nice.
Good job. Ah.
Switching sides.
I don't know if the Vandal or the Phantom.
Dude, I need like a new setup, dude.
Yo, is it?
Just, you wanna play B, bro?
I was gonna play B.
Your alarm
Yeah,
bot.
I was gonna play
Yo,
B.
I think we do the 2-1-2. I
You
think
guys
I
got the
start
rear.
mid so I
Play
can
for
break
mid,
the.
Kojo.
Yeah, KJ, let me break this thing. You can do your thing.
You wanna hide or
like
you want me to
setup.
drop
Put an
it?
alarm for B main. You want that?
Yeah, sure, I'll hide.
Wait.
No, we don't need
Yo,
it.
E,
You
don't
should dart-
fight.
you should
I'm
dart for
all
me?
with you this round.
Yeah,
He darts?
sure.
If he drones, you can run.
I'll break drone
Okay.
too.
No, you're good. You don't have to.
I think I-
You can? Okay, break it.
My dart.
I'll break it, trust.
Broke it. I'm gonna lean A. We should stay the entire round.
I'm gonna jump sweat your right side.
You can be on the right.
I don't see him.
Just hold here. Hold the right.
He waited for me. He baited me in? What is this?
That's crazy.
I trolled though. My bad. I'm trolling. I'm trolling with my play. This guy's faking B.
Molly, my turn.
What are you holding?
I have lower.
Okay.
I mean, A's really quiet, but I think he's faking. I don't know though.
Yeah, I think so.
There's not shit A.
Because they might be sniping.
This guy might be the Shua guy, right? The Shua guy might be sniping. I would stay B.
1B.
Only one. 2B, 3B. I grief, bro. I grief. I think he's sniping. I don't care.
Fine play.
Based off of what he did? Why would he?
I've drawn
He
everything.
drones? I don't know.
I break it and
Smart.
he
It could
just
be
holds.
smart. It could be smart, but I don't know if he's that smart.
We had nobody B except for me the whole
Yellow.
game though. Like,
Yeah, but maybe you haven't broke drone ever.
no, I've broken every
He's not
time.
default. Nothing under you.
Placing swamp grenade.
3 yellow. 2 more yellow, 1 main. 3 more yellow, 3 more yellow. I got destroyed.
All good, all good.
Switching sides.
Chat, should I be using Phantom or Vandal with 40 ping?
Overtime.
Probably Phantom. This guy might be right. I feel like Vandal is better, but it's not. Phantom.
That is still a full A hit.
Yeah, I'm down.
I've been lurking. I'm just gonna come with this.
Let's go ahead. Fuck, the stream snap's in my head now. Fuck. It's fucked. Let's do it though.
Chillin'. Can't stop a 5A.
Wait for drone, wait for drone.
Hopping up.
Yes, nice.
Top 410.
He got double shocked for 100 damage.
You break drone?
What the fuck is
Spike
that?
down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, they're up, down, raptor.
Sova screen. Nothing gem. He's gonna be hopping raptors right now. Hopping raptors. Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right. Oh fuck.
Walk away,
Flank.
walk away.
Good flank.
Ah.
Oh, flank.
Alright. I got double
It's
shocked.
actually so blatant, bro. They have 4 there, bro.
Switching sides. Match point.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't think they were sniping at first, but you might be right. Low key.
Because they DM me saying like, oh my god, you have a god team. Like, I don't know, just weird behavior in my opinion. But Riot doesn't do anything about it, you know? That app is legit destroying rank as we speak.
Oh, the app doesn't matter though. You can just fucking pull up the stream and see.
I don't know, they just told me, I'm assuming that that's what they did though. Like they had the app, so they knew it was you.
Here, I'm gonna. You're breaking dart? Break dart.
Yeah, okay, get it, I still get it, I'm late.
Drone B.
Yo, I'm actually about to
I'm not
drone
doing this.
outside A.
I'm not doing this. Yeah, he likes to lurk. You guys got that. Watch out for the Viper lurk. He likes to play there.
Hey, one outside. Two, three. What?
3 outside? Are you sure?
Wait, there's one more belt.
I can hold belt soon. Oh, I can't see that angle.
Dead, that's bomb.
One more.
Spike
Chill.
down
Nice.
One
That was
enemy
B side,
remaining.
right?
Yeah. Good job.
Look at
bro.
you guys,
Let's go.
3 outside, yup.
Alright, let's win this. I'm gonna get it up again, or
Let's win this one.
Switching sides.
honestly, if we go B and I don't think they've stopped us on B. I think we get a rush A.
Yeah. We can't win B when they're sniping.
You can.
We've got B every time. We've got B every time. I feel like. Let's go B. They haven't stopped us on B once.
I'm actually down to go B.
Go.
Should we just not dart and insta drone instead, or should we do both? What's better?
We should let me run up with that shield.
Should we drone or dart? Hey.
Start yellow, I'll run up with shield.
I'll do the dart. Just do the walk. Just like do what he said. The shield.
Stabilizing.
Run back yellow.
Be close left. Really close left.
Okay. Ball. Chill now. Can you wall down and let's wait?
No wall.
Wall down.
Wait, we should cut
There's
noise
no
fully.
wall. That'd be good to go back A.
Just take it. Hold close.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kill.
Oh, this guy's slow.
Everyone
slow.
chill. Don't give him one. Don't give him one. I'm droning him. Chill. Chill. Droning him.
Nice. Good job.
Jesus Christ! Who is this
Alright,
kid?
let's fucking end this shit.
What the fuck?
Let's end this shit.
This guy's moving like fucking Zekin out there.
Just let them try to catch me.
I'm throwing a little bit, yeah. Should we do the B shit again? I'll just op in a bait for you. Or
What'd you say?
Run to the B thing again?
They've been trying to bully me. You say what?
You want to play B again together? I think maybe...
Yeah, just play yellow. Play yellow.
Can you just... Okay, no.
Just peek it late.
You hold.
Yeah, peek it late.
Just play passive, bro. Just play passive. If we don't have Jet, just play passive.
Oh, you updrafted.
Yeah, you can talk. You can run now. You're good. You're good.
Chilling, I'm chilling. I'll break your dart. I'll break your dart.
Put your orb down and up. Up and down.
I'll break your dart too.
3.
4.
I'm getting out. Oh, God. I couldn't. I fucking suck, bro. I don't have
4B.
No,
One missing.
I don't know. I don't know how to opt that angle. I just feel scared because there's so much util.
Okay.
Aspas opts that angle perfectly fine versus pros. Fuck. I don't know. I need reps. Wait,
I mean, they're just playing full out. They kid you. We gotta go fast.
Kill them every time. Kidding.
Nah, it's the 40 ping. I don't care, dude. It's the 40 ping, dude. I still blame the 40 ping. It's just like...
Wow.
No, honestly, I should have been holding the one way after. If they're gonna rush like that.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
No, it's... Honestly...
I mean, we can just keep going.
It's fine, it's fine.
I feel like if we... Wow.
Nah, that's cringe, dude.
Okay,
That's cringe.
Honestly, not bad.
Not bad, but what a fucking hard... Bro, I put my life and soul into that game, bro.
Actually, though.
Dude, I literally put years of my life into that game. And it was still so hard. I mean, that was good reps. That was good reps, but like, fuck.
Okay, at least...
Do we think they snipe chat? I don't even know if they snipe, man. Like, maybe not, dude. I don't know, honestly. I blame the fucking 40 ping now. I'm not gonna lie, it's my new cope. I think 40 ping is the worst thing to exist. My game feels like dog shit. Because of 40 ping, I think. I'm not kidding. I think it's so sluggish. It's so sluggishly bad.
No, that was definitely your team who drew there, right?
Had to be.
We drew? I don't think we... I don't know. Who plays on 40 ping that's good? I need to ask these guys what they do. Like, how do you play online? I mean, everyone from LA has 40 ping. You have to swing? I don't like swinging, though. I like counter peeking. It just changes my entire game. You have to learn to peek and fight differently. I think I need more reps then. I just need more reps to get used to it. All right, is Phantom or Vandal technically better on 40 ping? I feel like Vandal would be better. Because I feel like it's not fast enough for Phantom. I don't think Phantom's better. I think you guys are wrong personally, but I don't know.
Wait, I've got a rock in my shoe. Nice.
We got delayed today.
Nah. Hey, was that Silva sniping or not on your team?
He didn't call anything.
He didn't call anything?
I saw some of this, but he could have. I'm not gonna say he wasn't.
Sus
But
if he's not talking, dude. This guy's locked in on my stream,
No,
bro.
He calmed
Nah, that
normally, but
jet
he
was
didn't call many like sniping calls.
Yeah, but he's probably just locked in on my stream. That's why he's not talking.
Nah, the jet when you pushed up like Snowman,
Yeah.
when you both had ops, he pulled out a shorty, randomly just started running at you.
Wait, when I pushed... Wait, what? When?
No. You guys like were fighting Snowman, it was a 2v1, you both had op.
Yeah, he knew he had no armor.
I don't know what round that
Raise
was.
nade mid.
Alright, I'm gonna be.
I have one smoke.
One drop. Pop this? Or no? There we go. Good luck.
Smoke heaven. No smoke for spawn.
Justin heaven, thing.
One's default, no?
One's back. One drop top.
Drop.
One
About
backside.
this. No.
90 on raise, 90 on raise.
Oh, I got one.
I'm running. Goodbye.
Can you throw a smoke mail and walk through it?
No, no smoke. It's too heavy.
You see me? Come
No.
back B.
He's looking away.
How long can you smoke?
I have one right now.
Smoke heaven.
Coming.
Chill. Wait. Don't peek. What is this?
We're all here.
Peek. I said don't peek. Why is he peeking this dickhead? He made him run out. He made him run out.
Yeah, he did.
I said don't peek. 40 ping. Low key 40 ping. I'm turning off this counter. It's gonna piss me off. I said in my head the 40 ping. I think it's dog shit, but maybe
What's in your head?
The 40 ping.
Simon?
That's it.
40 ping?
Yeah, now I got 40 ping as a new variable. I just arrived to the party.
Smoking man.
Hey, wait for the smoke.
Yeah. You have a gun or not?
Nope.
Getting arm.
Any smoke? Oh.
No smoke.
Knitting. They're fighting. Pushing up. Close to you. I'm dead. 40 ping. I don't even get to see them before I fucking shoot. Nothing. I have to ask someone how they 40 ping is.
Sure.
I need confirmation. I need to know how they do it. Who can I ask? Where's the Sentinels guys? Fuck. Yeah, that's Oxy.
Don't get too eager out there with explosives.
Who's a Phantom?
Advise a raise.
Who's one artist PC is it? Is Uber Gunner Zeppa? I need to ask this guy. What are we doing here? Isn't Twigs a stream
Go towards
champion?
A. Maybe. Who?
Isn't
Twigs?
Twigs? Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Everyone.
Go site?
No.
I got
Hey,
thorns
we might be
up.
able to go side actually. Yeah, let's go side.
I'll find out. Go top one.
Is there one side?
Heaven. One spawn.
That's behind the guy's main.
Nice.
I think one's behind you guys.
Come on. Come on, elbow.
One enemy. Elbow. Nice. Let him get elbow there?
He smoked me.
Oh, GG.
See? You're stubborn.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Bro, 150 ping is better than 40.
Free, I don't know.
Hear me out.
Yeah, I mean, they advise.
I have to wait the mollies out.
Raisin Tejo came molly.
Kind of free. There's a wall of sight. There's a wall of sight.
Chill. Don't commit. Let's fight heaven. I'm knitting it. Oh shit, it's a bad nade.
One side.
Dude, oh my god, that was bad by me, I'm not gonna lie.
One screen.
What a fucking new peak though. 40 ping. That was a bad one by me, I'm not gonna lie. He peeked me like a noob and he still killed me.
Box.
Come sight.
Wait, we should go side.
Nice.
Was CT.
Play Phantom?
Spike down A.
Can you just hide right now? Or Taylor's about to wrap.
I can smoke something if you need.
Can you smoke some?
Observer what doing? I'm complaining.
He's been ramp.
Top ramp.
Just let him push.
Smoking 20.
30 seconds left.
He's happening.
Nice.
Tarik, just play. You worry too much about variables. You're right. My bad.
Gear up, space.
You guys keep saying use a Phantom, but I believe more in my Vandal, so I'm gonna stay on it. I have to do what I think is right. I have to do what I think is right at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm done.
What are we doing?
Let's raise nades instantly as a Female event. Or something.
Taking mid? Wait, let's time the rockets when I get closer.
Okay.
So just wait a sec. We can smoke right away, maybe?
I'm smoking
no,
now, yeah.
no, okay.
Raise on nade.
Okay. He's not peeking? Rocket?
They know A's clear.
Nice.
I got
Let's go B now, alright? They use rockets and they raised it.
Yes. I'm drone. I'm just gonna drone this.
Two! One more!
Nice. Walk that B, walk that B.
Heaven.
B-man. He's just running from me. Split on him? He's hell right now. Backside. He's just running. Side's clear. We don't have bomb.
I'll get it, I guess. On heaven.
Bro, how did we lose this round? I need to know.
I'm so
I
confused,
got
actually.
2 entries.
What happened, guys?
Their jet peeked deep B main and lined both of us up for this fucking 2 shots.
Wow.
Were you guys delayed to be heaven there? Because I was trying to run it with my ult and he just ran away.
We all run it alone?
They just didn't speed up.
No, he was in Explode vault, but we didn't have the bomb first of all.
Let's go mid again. That was too easy. Go mid.
I'm trying to get an event.
I'm gonna start B man. I'll come back.
He might raise up.
Good
81
luck.
and raise.
You got out. Two, one more. He's gonna run down. Run. Oh.
This is how it ends. Ammunition.
This is insane.
Tail was man.
Yeah, smoke. Can you smoke for me to get the bomb?
Yeah.
Is there one vent you think?
I'm going vent right now.
We're flanking vent.
Yeah,
We're flanking
yeah.
vent.
Just wait for me. One's droning vent. Just stay alive, bro.
Push the rape.
Rope. Where's the vice? Vice plays A. Push through, right? Oh, he pushed through.
Okay.
But that was a while ago. But yeah, I don't know. You have smokes for him? Smokes, Clove? He's left. He left the PC. It's over.
One enemy remaining.
You whiffed on one of the guys. I'm lucky.
I thought he was gonna flank. Fuck.
Nice try.
We can stand around all day talking about killing them. We just do it.
What's up, Navi?
They don't really do much A main. They kind of just smoke this. If you do anything towards mid, they'll run off.
I just missed.
Their wall is really bad.
Yeah, they have missile doors here.
What are you doing?
Are we buying or saving? We're buying?
Let's see. I don't know. Fuck.
Half buy.
Half by, yeah, half by.
You drone up ramp.
I don't have drone.
Male, peeking.
Hopping close. 2 here. Boys,
Don't commit. Don't commit.
They already used both clove smokes.
They're gonna come to me. That's
One in heaven.
I'm in hard right now.
One's heaven. Oh. Shit. I think there's 2 mid. Can we get a smoke? Smoke Mel?
40.
Yeah, smoking.
They're fucked. Or actually just fucked. This is waited out, I guess.
Nice. There's 2 towards A. 1 B.
I want
It's just high up. Taylor's minus 50.
Heaven.
Not safe.
Playing safe.
Last player
Sight!
standing.
Nice try.
Wait, how does this fucking guy here?
Aye, where to?
I thought it was all three spotted. Not gonna lie. Wait, I knew Tejo. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, we knew one more. What am I doing? I
Not a
don't know
bad
why.
gamble though.
No, I knew he was there.
Good half five. Good half five.
Oh my god, bro. This is fucking crazy.
It's tough. I need to get
Let's
carried.
pop B, bro. Let's pop B.
Yeah, I
throw
think
throw
I'm
us. Mid smoke and drone. Mid smoke and drone.
Mid smoke and drone done. Look now.
Walk. I'm about to pop out. You guys ready? 3, flash.
Just
2,
hopping.
1.
Two heaven. One's hopping.
Dead off.
Nice, dead. Raptor.
Hold my spawn. Hold my spawn.
There's 2 heaven right now. Or 1. 1 heaven. Don't peek.
12 heaven.
You got it. 90 on raise.
Pop it.
Clear.
Out.
Our
Hell. Two. No guns. You be quiet. Last two.
No guns.
Both ref.
We don't deserve to win.
Enemy remaining.
5 bullets.
5, yeah.
Not bullets.
Planted for you, man. Time is low.
I'm sitting.
Sure.
Nah, it's not real. Did we lose?
Can't believe we lose this too, man. Ah!
Oh my god, man. I blame the ping again. I don't give a fuck.
Speak up and ask questions.
This ping is dog shit!
Assumptions will only
It's not
get
the
us
ping's
in trouble.
fault, though. It's my fault. I'm not used to it, surely.
We had the sight.
Oh my god, man. I'm gonna cry.
You have a lineup for that Raptor, Thorn?
Yeah, I have lineups for that and for the A main.
Okay, keep doing the B. Do the B ones.
I don't have... We're gonna be again? Let's just walk
Yeah,
up and pop.
I
Don't
think
don't throw shit mid this time. Just walk up. Everyone just pop together.
Sure.
Walk up. We get close here. Get ready to flash. Ready? Set. Let's go.
Popping default.
CC. Ah, you got it. That's my bad. Honestly, that's my bad. Heaven, one more. 2 heaven. Coming out. Coming out, 2. One more.
Two. Raise all hell.
Last player standing.
2 spawn. Last 2.
This one, last two, yeah.
Oh,
B.
they're gonna run, bro. There's no way he went back to pillar instead of peeking around spawn. Oh my god.
Control the space.
Nah, we're doing good. Fuck it. I mean, honestly, we just need 4, but like, it's fucked. We lost so many rounds we should have won. Story of my fucking life, dog. Alright, we should save here, though.
Yeah. He's been peeking middle top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's been peeking male. I might just missile behind him. Get ready to flash.
Alright, get ready to
Can we
flash.
smoke vent then?
Get ready to flash. And peek.
Maybe wait to smoke. Don't smoke yet.
Yeah, I'll smoke vent then.
No pop. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, ping.
Knitting rail. I'm gonna stand for you. Could be in front. They're fighting. 3. 2 more. Careful. They're gonna fight us. Just hold.
65 on Teo.
What a pussy. It's all 3, maybe?
They're gonna give you guys fights. You guys just wait. Nice.
No.
One more male.
Roll.
Ulting.
Oh my god. I get shit on, bro.
2 mid. Get ready to pick up your
Walking
teammate.
Last player standing.
He knows.
I mean, what do you mean?
This game is cooked.
It's hard as fuck, dude.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Someone else call something. Smoke mid, drone A, drone mid, and clove.
Yeah. Smoke mid.
Yeah, smoke mid. I don't know. Just walk.
You can walk A after.
All right, we flash through and bust A, okay?
Yeah, I one smoke.
All right, flash. Heaven. Fight.
Spike down A.
All right, I'm. Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. Joining spawn. One spawn. I'm gonna fight heaven. Could be spawn.
I'm smoking town.
Could be spawn.
Main.
What the fuck?
Could be main.
Heaven.
Smoking heaven.
Could be main. I'm not holding.
One enemy remaining.
Hopper. Hopper in.
Get his bitch ass. Get that up. Rope.
In that.
Going up mill. Good job.
Nice. There we go.
Last round in the half. Spend those spreads before we lose them.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the B main peak.
Thank you.
And you guys, you do whatever you wish. Maybe
Big
go
mid.
mid.
Big
Yeah.
mid.
Take mid together.
I need to
You walk on mid right now, maybe? Use your flash.
Go mid right now.
Smoke mail.
Raise nade mail.
We're gonna have to re-smoke after.
Yeah,
He's hopping here. I'm sad.
Smoke. I'm a rocket. I can drone.
Can we split B after?
He's gonna be on the left.
Yeah, I'm smoking 3. I can smoke stairs in 3. One vent. I'm waiting for you guys.
Mid.
Yeah, man. The Jet's sitting there the whole round my fucking ass. If he's not stream sniping, I'll legit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. There's no universe he's not sniping in my head. He has knives. He has a gun.
Sure.
141.
I don't care. That guy's sniping. Twigs is
9-3,
sniping. It's impossible. This is impossible.
Which one? Who is?
Twigs. I think he's sniping. I don't care.
Twigs?
Yeah. Is that Twigs guy a sniper or not?
I have no clue.
I don't think so.
No?
Nah, I think Shaw's is the.
What the fuck?
Oh.
He's shooting my body? If he's shooting my body, he's sniping. That means he wants my dick.
True. Are you gonna give it to him?
I mean, shit, if he wants it that bad, like... Oh my god, bro. I think he's sniping, but I could be wrong. I could be so wrong, too. It's okay. I like that mentality that I could be wrong.
Spot B after.
Because that makes me think he's not sniping. Ain't shit A yet.
Already mid.
Joshua left. Vent.
60.
I have A cross.
60 on raise.
I think it's B, guys.
One?
Oh, they're up.
Ooh, 50 clove.
Shit, we're late.
Up mail.
Yeah. Take your
And
time, I
B.
guess.
On site.
Let's try to retake heaven, Vice. Nice.
Yeah.
60 on raise.
There's gonna be guy heaven.
Spike planted.
I can smoke off man.
Oh.
Jet site.
Maybe hell, watch out.
Nice.
That's here.
Race
Hey, wait 6
60.
seconds for missiles.
How?
Remaining.
Oh, what's main, I think? Put a blind.
Yeah.
I know smoke. Main.
Man, you can stick.
Ow.
You can stick. Right? It's not
No,
platform.
stick. Let me do
Yeah,
missiles.
why
Let
don't
me
you
do
stick
missiles.
He
Nice,
dinks me.
for
He
sure.
dinks me, this dickhead.
Bro, Rainer, did you see that, bro? The class is the worst gun in the game.
Nah, I did see that.
Low key though, I would have preferred to just fight him together after you tap.
Yeah.
I think that's what
They're
I
going
think that's
to
what you
scatter
do.
from my stuff. Super
This
I
is
think if I
easy.
missile him and you at least shoot him once, he'll probably die from a missile.
Yeah, but he actually hit me. He hit me for 80.
Yeah, he hit you, but he'll probably die instantly after.
Yeah.
I'm at 4, 9-4.
Yeah. I'm gonna peek ramp right here. Just get ready to smoke if they rush A. Or yeah. Or mid. Am I about to get fucking run down?
Nice.
Nothing A, nothing A. I have full A. Don't leave me.
1B man.
Help mid or something.
You can.
Nice.
Nice. I want a missile close.
Dash.
One more water. Running to A, but I don't know. A both. Oh shit. Smoke me out. Pick him up.
Thorns. I'm gonna join ramp.
Yeah, he dinked me. What the fuck did he dink me with? What is that? What the fuck?
I demand.
He dinks me? Nah, forget stream sniping. I just think he's straight up hacking at this point. Fuck stream sniping, bro. If I'm stream sniping, he's lucky. He might just be aimbotting.
Play B with your outlaw this round?
I have an outlaw too. Oh yeah, B? Okay, yeah. I think I'm just gonna play. Maybe I should just play elbow. Look, they're typing to me. Look, they're typing to me. See? Look, they're typing to me. They're collectively sniping me. Asking for sushi and shit. Side bow. One here. Oh, that's our flash or theirs?
How's theirs?
Can they cross?
No.
In mid.
I have to leave this, bro. I have to go somewhere else.
50 on raise.
I mean, we should leave, low key. They're gonna. I don't know. They can be up heaven?
Yeah.
Coming up heaven.
Nice. Raise one shot to.
Can we talk? I have your fall? Oh, no, I'm smoked. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming out too. You have to live if you can. He'll help you soon. Not yet.
Raise. Push a CT. Nice.
1 HP
Two on site at least.
I have heaven. I'll go heaven.
Nah, I fucked up my satchel. That was a bad play though. I greeted so hard for the gun. My bad. I greeted so hard for the gun.
I saw the vision though, too.
No. It's so greedy, brother. Actually, so good. Should I get an op right here from right now? Let me get an op and op mid, bro. I think I killed them.
Yeah, he missed those left side. Like,
this,
so you have to play. You have to play outside or in right side?
I'm gonna play right side and hopefully.
I'll smoke after your shot.
Yeah.
No, Tarik, next time you just nade right and.
Yeah, bounce it off the wall, like that wall. Oh, what you mean?
Yeah. And then you go for it. It's free.
Wait.
Mail. Nice.
Oh, two more B. Hitting. One's out already. Default.
He's up mid. This guy walked up with the drone.
Last player standing.
He walked up perfectly. Nah. You guys see that? He knows my gaps. This is fucked. We're getting sniped. I think, at least. I mean, I could be making shit up, but I think we're getting sniped. Dude, this guy found my perfect gap, and he literally fucking ran up.
Wow. I'm not playing B as Teo. Either Clover or Reyna has to play.
Fucked.
Let me.
Dude, he went. He dodged me.
Do you want to force or no?
You can.
Nah, just say fuck it. We can win with pistols. Try to buy shotguns if you can.
Honestly, get ready to smoke A, Clove.
Coming.
Get ready to smoke this shit.
I'm just fighting it.
Go ready to smoke mid as well.
Ready to smoke B as well.
Smoke. Okay, smoke A. Crossing.
Ramp.
Up ramp probably.
110 on code.
Haven't dead.
Bomb.
One more ramp, I think.
I'm joining it.
The fuck?
Could be rope. Careful rope.
Hey, ramp.
One top ramp. Jet.
Nah, it's actually not bad.
Clove is there as well. Minus 110.
Both running. We have bomb. Yeah.
Play close to the Bucky. Sure.
I'm holding. Don't throw? Both there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
These are both the snipers. We lost. Good jiggles, you dickhead.
Nice.
Nice.
Got the phantom.
Big.
Someone says something pithy, and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were an enemy. I started spraying the fuck out of you.
Bro, I was trying to get the racist gun. I didn't realize you grabbed it.
Oh, I did.
Snatch that.
Alright, let's lock in here. They're not sniping. They got raised ult. They might rush. I'm feeling an air rush again. Yeah, watch out.
Silent.
Yeah, mid. I'm mid. Probably rope. Nice. More.
One more event. He has a Bucky.
One up at B heaven.
I'm holding left, girl.
I'm out of here. Good luck.
Yeah, man.
I'm coming B with you.
I just flashed B.
You got that.
I'm gonna jump spot.
Can you go heaven or no? Can they walk
Yeah, they
heaven?
could be in B heaven. Yeah.
I have spawn.
I'm spawning your rafter.
You had your fun. My turn.
Nah, you guys can't be
One
down
more.
like those. I'm not gonna lie.
2 more. One I'll be made, one I'll be.
One default. And one B heaven.
Adapt or die! One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice
Nice.
hit. It's a Bucky.
Spike
down B.
Has no bomb, right? Bomb is sight. You can pick up a gun stairs if you got a gun stairs, yeah. We lost. He's gonna drop down the rope and peek him. Watch, I'm calling it. I guarantee you, when he drops down the rope and peeks him.
Think?
He didn't do it because he heard me say it. I'm saying it. Nah, they're in my head, bro. He didn't do it because I said it. They're listening. I'm telling you. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean the time it didn't make sense? My ult was good. I missed. My ult was fine, I think. I fucking made pressure, dog. I made pressure for my teammate.
Let's go.
BB. Yeah, BB. He's about to rocket. Left door.
I can't smoke.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You know, ult heaven, watch out. My push.
Back.
He's on the box, man. Comes?
What? Close left.
Hey, Nader! Hello! What the
Hello.
fuck? Say something, dog!
My bad.
He killed you on the box, you didn't say dick!
Match point.
I'm gonna be honest, I was raging because he went at me. He was jumping up on the box.
Alright, my bad.
So that's on me.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I mean, low key, like, I would have probably still died, but still, man, give me the calm so I have a chance. Nah, I wouldn't. Maybe I would have killed him. It's fucked, though. He no calmed after he died. Smoke mid. Up mid. Alright, that's not right thing. I mean, he's just good, maybe, yeah. Maybe he's just good, fuck it. Maybe he's just good. Maybe they're just good, bro.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I mean, the guys, I don't think you guys understand how much confidence they play with, bro. Like, it's they play with full confidence in everything they do, man. We have to play with delay, but it's just, I have to get off this game. Yeah, it's fucked. It's just terrible.
Fuck!
I'm there sniping, bro. I don't give a fuck. One guy over there has to be sniping. I could be shit, but I think they're sniping.
Nah, we're not shit.
Like,
They're
I don't
sniping.
think
Our teams have been
they just play with so
off.
much confidence. Like, it doesn't make, because they know where I am, bro. They know where everyone is. Of course they're gonna play with confidence.
Welcome back, bro. Welcome back.
We have to play with delay. We're actually trolling so hard.
Yeah.
It's actually trolling so hard. But it's like I'm at my stream. Like at this point,
Match
I'm already at
found.
my 7 hours. Like
No, don't. Wait, what?
no, like
Next time we will.
oh, I mean
Did
like
that yesterday though. That's what fuck. It's because there was a watch party.
there's a watch party, yeah, and there's a watch party tomorrow too. But now we're fucked.
Yeah, we just have fun now.
I just have fun, yeah. Just fucking have fun. It's just so boring, bro. So boring. Maybe you should try playing with some confidence. Maybe you should hold this fucking dick. God damn, dude.
Yo, K-Cat.
You have K-Cat?
Is he in this game? If he's in this game, no joke, I'm getting off. It's fine. I'll just dodge. I'm not kidding. I'm not gonna play. It's a waste of time.
Okay.
But I mean, that's Shaw's guy sniping, no? Or the other guy. Or
Apparently, I
Twigs.
don't know.
Shaw's or Twigs. One of them is fucking sniping.
I don't fucking know.
Time to gear up, right?
Do we have K-Cat?
For that, actually.
Cat, kitty cat, you here, bro? Now he's not gonna talk. I'm gonna be forced to play.
That's K-Cat.
Is that the clove?
Yep.
Our clove?
Yep.
All right, bet I'm dodging. I ain't playing.
You might try. You never know.
Why? Well, why would I play though? Like, this is a waste of time, no?
No, but he's winning at that point, bro. I don't know what to do. Like, what are we gonna do in the
He's
future?
like through one of my last games.
Yeah, but he's on our team. He's on our team, not the other team.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Is it him?
God damn it, bro.
Is he trying
Yeah,
this
that's
game?
him.
In my last game, probably.
I mean, he always tries.
Okay.
They drop bomb shop.
Fucking freaks, dude. These guys are so fucking weird. I beg for them to have a one normal day in their lives, dude.
Yeah, mid. Could be art.
One long.
Where the fuck are they? What is this strat? This guy walking out A now? Just playing a horror game, dude.
Bad. He went back B.
Yeah, dude! Yeah, you're waiting for me crouched! I haven't made any noise! What the fuck? Oh my god! This is shameless!
Nice.
Dude.
Remake? Is that?
I'm getting off. I hope it's a remake. That guy is...
Wait, is he the sniper? What do you do?
That guy's sniping hard as dick. K-Cat, that's your boy? He's dog shit. Tell him to get a fucking mouse, dude.
Let's go.
Nah, it's actually... Bro, you have to watch what he just did to me.
Okay.
It's the most obvious shit. It's actually fucking pathetic, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
I should have got off. This is fucked. I might actually just leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I might just leave. Why am I forced to play? Why do I have to deal with this shit?
All A. 4, 3 at least. Vise is mid.
More.
Ah, fuck it, dude. It's just a waste of time, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it. I can't deal with this, dude. This is a terrible experience. This is a terrible experience.
Towards main.
This is actually the worst experience of my fucking life. Holy fucking shit, bro. I don't know why I'm putting myself through this again and again. Oh my god. I need to chill, so I need to just get ready for the gym. I'm gonna get off.
Whole stick in that situations. Oh.
I'm going to the gym, bro. I'm out of here. I will not be playing this shit. I will not be playing.
There's a flash. Nice.
Nice.
AB. Antonio Brown. Are you crashing out right now?
So Tarik, we do that.
Yo, it's gonna be okay, bro. Let's go, come on.
I'm about to bucky up mid doors. I'm leaving Wob be.
Lock in, bro.
I just don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tarik!
I think they're contacting.
Fuck! I spilled it on my headset. God damn it.
They're all decay or vulnerable.
One art.
Come on.
Church.
Lamps. Hey, on A site. One's planning default, one lamps. One church and one default. One church, default. One art.
One enemy remaining.
Art dead. Didn't see this guy. Actually, we did. He was here.
Could be church.
Church. Yes. Good job. Good job, Church. Kidding.
Just started the whole round.
Chat, what the
He
fuck is
dashed
Tarik
out
doing?
and didn't move.
I feel bad for them. I really do.
Come on.
Just not enough to stop winning.
Someone drop me. Please, Tarik, please. We haven't won in forever, bro.
What am I supposed to do?
Bro, you thought I was lying to you when you first came back, and you're like, are there snipers now?
me out in Carl High, say hi. But if you see me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. It's quiet. I'll be contacting A again. Oh, I hate you.
What's that? I'm back.
Nothing? I'm having
Is
a
it
lot
shameless? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
of fun. It's cool.
Guys lurked mid last round. KR. They run the gun. Jet's out. Yep, drafted. And they're going B.
Wait, Art. You left to Art. He's in con right now.
You have eyes out.
They're running down street. I think. One flank.
Standing B. 148 euro.
Spike planted.
One street. One shot euro. One shot. Nice. One street, one main.
One enemy remaining.
Street. Out.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Oh.
You have no ammo?
Baiting for me. Yeah. I was baiting for you.
I'm a Bucky mid doing that. Eyes always lurks, by the way. What the fuck?
Without a cause of the sniper, I'm gonna ban you guys, bro. Don't test me right now. Put it in sub mode. Mods, put it in sub mode. This is my last game. I'm just gonna get through it and go to the gym. I will not be reading these guys' text chats because it'll make me more mad. So I'm muting everybody. And that's it.
Get out of my way.
It's quiet again.
I'm just getting fucked all day by these fucking nerds, dude. I play with no delay. I will not play anymore. This is for real.
No one long. 50 right.
God damn it. Now Dater's fucking shooting back. I blame 40 ping on that one. Fuck it. God damn. I'm so tilted, dude.
Spike planted.
One art.
I mean, what can I do, bro? Out of delay.
Player standing.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm gonna try it. But like, whatever.
We're winning with him.
I know. We're winning right now. I'm just crashing out, dude.
I know, bro. You first came back. You asked me.
Dude,
on the stream servers. I told you.
I tried hella hard all day, dude. I tried hella hard all day.
I know you did. I respect that.
But like, it was fucked. There's no winning against this shit, dude. It's just a waste of my energy too. I'm just wasting myself.
You think?
Yeah, I'm wasting my energy. Why am I trying to be stream snipers? We're not playing a fair game.
Let's fight it, mate. Let's fight it.
These guys are on steroids.
That's actually true.
Like, what's the point?
Nice.
Might walk through.
Dig. One mid.
I'm 1 inch. Or I have a
Dig jet.
You guys wanna fight mid? Come.
2 mid.
It's close.
Maybe 3.
I'm gonna jump for you guys. Come. Nice. One more.
1 inch. There's 2 more. Maybe 3. 110 jet, 62 Reyna.
Ooh.
Spike down.
Both there.
A.
Both there.
This is how it ends.
No peeking.
Appreciate the stream at least? What do you mean appreciate the stream, bro? What does that mean? Like, I'm just getting mad when I don't need to. Oh, I appreciate the stream at least. I see.
What I
Yeah,
miss?
it just sucks, man. Cause I genuinely would like to grind the fucking game, but I can't. It's just ruined, dude. The game is just ruined. Why are the devs not helping us, actually? I mean, the thing is, how are you supposed to ban someone? How can they ban someone for stream sniping? We can never prove it, even if it's the most obvious shit ever. It's not like indisputable evidence. That's the problem. The only solution is everyone has to play with delay.
This KK guy actually good at the game too, bro. That's the worst
They're all
part.
decent. They can just play normally, but they're fucking.
I know, right?
It's just apparent diff, bro, and it's not their fault. I keep telling them. It's out of their control, man. They need to first fix streamer mode. I mean, all that shit is fucked, but if someone wants to stream snipe me, they can. Yeah, I said parent diff for sure. I would never be caught stream sniping, even if I wasn't a streamer. It's just fucking like, I would rather grind my own game. It's weird as fuck. Just getting mad about it.
B-man.
Yeah. Don't smoke yet, wait.
But it's quiet now, they're shift walking.
See this shit? You see what I'm talking about? It's a parent diff, bro. It's not your fault, Yoru. It's just the RNG, man. With the RNG.
He's up street.
This guy's so shameless, you don't even know. But he's getting the reaction he wants. It's fucked, man.
He just walked in the street.
They're going A.
Yeah, the Yoru is just shameless as fuck. And low-key, I wouldn't doubt it if Chloe was in Discord with them.
Spike planted.
We have FUT or no? I'm serious, bro. This guy's blatantly sniping. It's so blatant. Am I supposed to just play?
No matter what?
Like 100% he's sniping. Like 1,000,000%. And he's just targeting me. It's fucked.
Wow.
What am I supposed to do? Go black screen? I'm Marvin streaming too.
Try.
Can we FF?
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out.
I'm sorry. I'm ruining your guys' game too, but this is just pointless. I mean, I don't know. I'm defeated. Fuck. I guess we can just keep playing whatever.
Yup.
We got this, guys.
All right, I'll try. I'll just try whatever. Even if we get fucked. Hey, Kitty, come back here. Go.
Enemy spotted mid.
remaining.
Nice. No, that was actually a really good play.
Type shit.
That.
See, I'm dancing on them if it's fair play, bro. If it's fair play, I'm dancing on these bitches.
I'll throw vines for you guys there.
Just playing against the world, though. You got freaks on my team, freaks on the other team. How am I supposed to hold an angle when an off? My entire game is based off positioning.
Yeah, me
it's
too.
Fucked.
Yeah.
Can you please get this 10-man shit going? Please, bro. Like, put like 20 on it each game. Fuck it.
20 on it. Hell yeah.
He definitely lurks mid. I swear, he's got it. I feel it.
Spike down A.
Yo, can I hit
both?
one bullet?
Is that both or one?
You're fake TP there.
Alright, well, Zero could be anywhere because he's the GOAT.
Vise is 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Zero is where? Timing me or nah?
Oh, he typed it himself. Nice.
Chad, if I hit this shot, I'm giving Chad 100 subs.
Your shots are looking close.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me.
You know, Tarik, fuck it. Just keep playing against these guys every day, huh?
Nah. I won't play without delay anymore. I mark my words.
Okay. You learned your lesson?
Yeah. I've had enough. I mean, 20 seconds is enough, right? Surely. Because with that, they have to, like, at that point, you know what's going to happen when I have 20-second delay? They try to snipe. They're going to try to snipe me. They're going to die, and they're going to get tilted. Because it's not working.
Yeah. Ulted from B? They're a lot B, a lot B, a lot B.
Come on, ult.
I'm drawing mid.
One of them. He's the one. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. But you got him.
Don't smoke, don't smoke.
Killed me.
Pillar. I'm reloading.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Come on. There. Nice.
Anytime now.
I'm working on it, bro. This is hard. They got fucking CCTV over there. Clev, you guys having fun on Discord? You guys sucking each other off in there?
No, he's actually trying this game.
I can guess too.
Doesn't matter if he's trying this game. He's still one of them, bro.
He is.
Like, at the end of the day, like, Elo doesn't fucking matter, dude. We just want to have some good games.
I want you this.
Like, I mean, it's whatever. We're just trying to have some good fucking games, and these guys ruin it because they suck dick. They just can't resist it, man. Just play normally.
Okay, one in street. He's in connector.
Right. Is he still in?
I'm pretty sure.
I'll say you're pretty sure, bro. You better be fucking sure.
He could have won.
That ran a Clovo there.
Probably won.
He knows you. He knows you. He knows you. That's
oh my
hilarious.
god. Okay.
Nice, 2v2.
Nice, they're both there. They have Clovo.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Enemy spotted. A.
My turn.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Launching thorn.
Is he backside?
Look, Bob close.
I think he was backside.
Get in the smoke together.
He knows if we're off. Take it. I got you.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
It's around, Tarik. Let's go.
Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your
I'm crashing out, but honestly, fuck it. It's justified, dude. Bigger man, by the way. Nah, I gave up on that shit. We got like the gloves are off for everybody.
Yeah. Have fun while it lasts, cause attack.
I like this crash out of you, bro. It shows that you're passionate about it.
fucked. It's so fucked.
Eh?
The hunt begins.
It's clear. No, no. Yeah, what the fuck?
Last
105
player
euro.
standing. Spike planted.
What is that bug?
What is this shit?
Switching sides.
Every fight is a lesson.
Fuck. I have to wait one more. Wait, no, I already took my.
Go mid, go mid. You're watching. Watching the stream, guys. Come on. Up drone shot.
Ah! I blame 40 ping. Nah, I fucked up.
That'd be main.
Reyna's full healed in con.
Could be up mid, could be up mid. He popped vines and he popped flash here. He's like pillar, I think. Or street on you guys. Nice. I'm finding CT. One flank A, one flank A. Could be back off.
The plebs are still locked out.
Good flank.
Can we go off some mode? Take it off some mode.
Flank,
Fuck
jet,
it. Let's see what
jet
they're
flank.
saying. If they're still being fucking.
Heaven.
Yeah,
we
let's
spawn,
put it back on.
Flank.
Oh, we lost.
Oh, he's already close.
Honestly, I kind of enjoyed chat with someone though. I'm not gonna lie. As actually, someone was low key refreshing.
Why are you looking street? No one's street. I said flank and spawn.
I don't know, man.
Actually, keep it on. Fuck it. We'll keep it on for the end of the game. Because you guys are just gonna rile me up even more, and I don't need that right now.
Nah, I was looking at you because I'm confused. And then I got like brain fucked because I was like, what is this guy doing?
I'm buying?
Yep.
I'm peak B. Yo, come on if you want me, pussy. I know you hear me. Yo, come. Let's 1v1, bro. Let's see who's better.
What just happened to my wall?
Base setup? He has a stinger? Vice and Reyna hit 100. Right, Vice hit 100. He's here. Vice is here. Nice. Nice.
Good flank. We went through spawn.
The stinger back home.
You went through spawn? What do you mean?
He could flank if he went through spawn.
Oh, he went there?
My wall's fucked up.
Heaven is.
Both here.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
The guardian on my body.
Type shit. Yoru 6 and 11 in sniping. Pathetic. 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 You are dog shit. Get a job. Get a job. Focus on your game, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to say the J word, but I said it.
I'm pretty sure one pushed A main last round. I got him with my flash. It's like 2 wire, I think. 2 wire.
That's the only gun. Sure.
Wait, one flank, one flank. Entered my wall.
Yeah, we'll fight flank.
this. I'm a flash art.
Let's just run B, bro. Run B. Everyone run B.
Alright, clear.
Just full run. Full run.
The trades. So,
You're always gonna be here.
yours in a chip, yeah.
What gun did he have? A sheriff? He can't aim for shit. We're good.
He's the only one to the 10 on me this time.
Okay. Might be on the left. Watch out.
They're wild, they're wild. Street.
Left. I called him too. I called that pussy being there too. He early rotated and he went to the corner. You're obvious, bro.
I can't see.
It's hall.
Nice.
No flash.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
2. Oh, that's a hard clutch. He knows, bro. He knows everything.
He knows everything.
Nice try. Fuck. How did we not? Fuck. That's alright. We got this.
I was stuck in a vibe.
The good thing is he streams that, but he can't shoot for shit. Just default. We go mid. Just don't get flanked though. Watch out for the B push someone.
Now we wait.
Keep up.
Feeding target.
I'm gonna ult that guy.
You got him?
He went deep street. Unless he's deep. No.
Bottom. Two bottom street.
Oh,
one more. Close. That.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good go heaven.
There.
Street.
Get out of my way.
No.
He's full watch.
Nice.
I love you guys. Oh, not you, Chloe, but the rest of you.
Appreciate it, guys.
If I may, I'll go in first. Then I'll numbers.
Drop him.
Thanks.
Maybe Chloe is reformed? No, he literally not reformed, no. I'm not gonna lie, Kontiki, I was close to banning you earlier. But then I noticed you were a regular and I didn't.
They're broke.
Disappear.
One more street.
Enemy spotted.
Go B.
One street. Let's go B. I'm down. Street or con? They can flank you now, Marv, but I think you're good. You could.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good shit.
Wow, so embarrassing.
You're my last game for sure, by the way.
Yeah, you're good. We'll delay next time? Or
Next-
delay, sorry.
Next time delay. Tomorrow delay.
Alright.
Tomorrow we play with delay. So unfortunately,
Yeah, their mid's so
you
bad.
dropped the ball here, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifts to Kontiki. No, I'm just gonna stream in my IRL toolkit and then just I don't have to restart.
He's gotta be low.
He's behind the box, I think.
One flank day.
You could be up. You could be T-spawned. Blank.
Two
I got flashed.
Oh shit.
Player standing.
I got flashed by the fucking. Oh my god. Wait, chat, if I mute their text chat, can they still see my text chat? I just remembered I have them all muted. Okay, good. This is honestly perfect because you can't even respond. It's actually ideal. From now on, versus these guys, I'm just gonna mute them and talk shit. So I can't even see what they're saying. Because what they're saying is not important. They don't get a fucking stage here, dude.
He just leaves wall B and then he just runs straight.
Yeah, here's a Thorn A, Thorn B, wall B.
Go street, bro. We never lose there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Should I keep going long till I lose?
Thorns?
Hold the smoke, I'm holding smoke.
Be back
I leave it.
I'm fine.
Bun. Back off.
Back off 40. 40, swinging left, he's swinging left.
Good you. He's on the right.
Dead.
Nice.
Go walk out. I'm no gun.
Yeah.
Two.
Chill.
Spike down B.
Unknown.
One enemy remaining.
He always comes straight.
No peeking.
Just wait a sec. He could be spawn or flank.
You holding straight?
Anyway.
Yeah.
He's holding straight.
I guess he's waiting. You want to walk to the bomb? I'll just hold.
He's in straight, bro.
You can have it.
One push.
Can you push, guy? Honestly, let's just push all the way.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna run soon. Ready? We got
30 seconds left.
Hit it.
Wait, you can still be heaven.
Last player standing. Spike down. Defender spawn.
nice.
Nice.
I was really hoping he wasn't there.
Thank God that yours is actually fucking terrible.
Nice. I can drop you. I can drop you. Oh, let's go, baby.
I have ult in one.
Oh, hell nah.
One street.
No, that's calm, bro.
What a flash.
Wait, no, I heard him. I swear to God. He's gone now.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, I just needed to go positive and that's not gonna cut it.
On site.
On site.
On A.
Oh, let's go. Nader confirmed he's sniping. I know he's sniping. No one has to confirm shit. It's been confirmed on round 1. It's been confirmed on round 1. This guy's a fucking tool.
Oh, okay.
Nah, you can't play angles like that. He knows.
Okay.
Nice.
Attackers win.
And we'll do it again and a bunch of other times after that.
Can't even type to this fucking dickhead loser. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, GG's, bro.
GG's, bro.
Good luck out there. Don't play any. I would not play. But
I'm
good
glad
luck.
to.
Alright, man. I'll catch you.
Later, brother.
Later. The fuck is this? What is Lovely Fan? What is this shit, dude? This is the most obvious stream snipe ever. We got snipe. Okay, in this game, I know for 100% fact. This game, I would say 80%. I think one of these two guys are sniping. These two right here. I don't fucking know. But if I had to guess, I would put it on that. Well, like, what? Am I playing detective? Am I playing the game or am I playing detective? And this guy's a sniper on our team as well. This guy's 100% a sniper. All right, I'm out of here. I'm done. All right, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. Pacific for the watch party. I'm probably not going to watch DRX, honestly. It's just too much. It's just too much. But I'll be back for EU. All right. Take care, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Later.